Hey everyone! Thank you so much for being here today. To make a long story short, my good buddy Nick, aka Ulillillia, is in town, and we got to talking about maybe streaming something, and we both came to the conclusion Sonic 2 is perfect. It's a game that Nick knows really well, he knows so many details about, and that I will cop to this, I've never beaten. I have played Sonic 2 on the Neo Geo Pocket Color as a Sonic Pocket adventure, but I've never really sat down with the Genesis version, because kind of every time I do, I just end up putting on Sonic 3 anyway. But I'm committed to play through Sonic 2 to the end, and I have a Sonic 2 expert here with me. So
yep, I know the game almost inside and out, even right down to the mechanics of the backgrounds and how they behave.
Do you want to tell us a little bit about yourself, Nick?
Probably not really.
Alright, so yeah.
I don't know what else to say, really.
That's perfectly fine. Yeah, Nick's a guy that some of you guys might have heard of before. I know he's got some fans and stuff, so here's an opportunity to hang out with him and hang out with us as we go through a game that Nick favors very much. Alright, and before we get started, I do want to say thank you to my recent follows, Function04, President Senpai, Floof Hazard, RPG Fanatic 1, Reaper Void 789EXT, Bayet483, Worm Bagged, Way Before Now, and 500 points. Thank you so much for the Prime subscription. Alright, endurance stream. Sonic 2 should take an estimated about 2 hours start to finish, right, Nick?
It's about so, depending on how you play.
It's not super high endurance. Oh, if you hear any meowing in the background, here, why don't we, yep. So that's Isserly. That is our stream mascot. She's the kitty who lives here at my house, and if you hear her saying meow, feel free to shoot a paw print emoji or say meow back or whatever you guys feel like. Alright, so it's been suggested to me, this truly shows how little I've played this game, to play as just Sonic because Tails gets in the way of the bonus stages. Am I right?
Yeah, the special stages, actually.
Sonic alone.
You can do Sonic alone or Tails alone. They actually play the same for the most part, with the only difference that Tails cannot transform once you get all 7 emeralds.
Well, we want that.
So if you want to go for Super Sonic, the easiest way is to Sonic alone.
Alright, Sonic alone. Alright, let's see, do we have anything else we want to talk about or cover before we get started? Maybe, do you want to talk a little bit about what you know or your history of Sonic 2, or not really?
Not too much was really known about it.
Alright, cool. Let me just say, Nick is something of a Sonic 2 expert, so hopefully we'll get to hear, you know, some of his commentary on parts of the game and parts of the engine and stuff like that. Alright, I think we're ready. Is it start or A, or does it matter?
Start.
Alright.
Should be just Sonic by itself.
Here we are.
Some ling-lings, as I like to call the rings.
Let's get
Shields. Boong.
Wow, alright.
Yeah, those things are very annoying.
If that doesn't show my inexperience with this game, I don't know what does.
There's a secret passage where those rings are.
Should I go back?
Careful of the spikes. Stand still, and then you can do the spin dash. You have to have 0 speed, unlike Sonic 3.
So I just like kind of jump into the wall?
Yeah, pretty much. Yep, there you go. Just a couple of ling-lings, and that's it.
Yeah. Sonic 3 and Knuckles is the Sonic game I know pretty well. And
16 pixels per frame max scroll speed this game has.
Nice.
Versus 24 in Sonic 3.
Oh, they gave me another one, so kind of them. And I know Sonic 1 a little bit well. Just for whatever reason, Sonic 2 is never what I put on. If I want a Sonic 2-like game, I just play Sonic 3. I don't know what that says about me. Oh, do I need to go back for... I didn't have 50 rings anyway.
You have to have 50 rings.
So that's a mechanic in this game as well. Alright.
Yeah, you can get Super Sonic as early as the very last star post in Act 2.
Am I supposed to like jump into it?
You're actually supposed to not run into it, but jump right on top of it. It's kind of hard to do.
This is pathetic. I'm giving this one more try. Alright, I don't know why, but
there you go.
And then when I'm trying to
There's
get past
extra rings over there too, up above.
May as well get those. How do I get up there? There's a little up and down guy?
There's the spring there. It does take a little bit of getting used to. Straight up is some rings, but if you really want to get to those ones, you have to have a running start and hit the spring that way.
So the spring carries your momentum, huh? Never really paid attention to that. They usually... Oh, alright. That's fine. I'll let it be what it is. Should I go up for that?
If you want, that's up to you.
Oops.
Yeah, those fish like to ambush you.
I think I'm gonna play it safe.
Yeah, I just keep away from the coconuts. They're annoying.
I just realized something else. I have played Sonic 2 in another form. Oh my gosh. I have played Sonic 2 in another form, and I also don't think this counts. because I, as a very young child, had the Sonic 2 Tiger LCD. And you just kind of very crudely run right to left with coconut monkey guys up in the tree. Do you do the thing here with the jump? Ah, okay. Again, I don't think that counts.
Actually, if you're far enough over, I think it's the rightmost 128 pixels. If you jump at the moment, it would trigger that. You can actually just move around as you see fit.
Mike seems a bit ahead of the camera, like our lip movements or something. There might not be much I can do about that at present. I'm kind of committed to this. All right, oh my gosh.
Well, you only had 6 rings.
So I'm gonna try and read chat. I appreciate the heads up though. If that's a distracting problem for for people in this chat, just feel free to let me know. But we've made some adjustments. We're already doing oh, why am I skipping all those? Am I gonna need to hit one of these
eventually? There's a secret passage. Wait. Go to the right.
The right, okay.
Watch the spikes. Nope, you hit the spring. I don't think you can get in now.
Do I gotta jump over it?
Yep, you gotta jump over. Yeah, that would have been it, but since you hit the spring, it's too late. You have to go back left quite a bit in order to do that.
Quite a bit. Do I have to spin dash like over it or something, or?
Nope, that won't work.
So where's the passage exactly?
It's this part right here.
All right, got it.
But you have to get back, because otherwise it's gated off. You can't get in there.
I think we're just
you won't be able to.
Interest of time. I'm so sorry for my Sonic 2 noobishness, everyone, but that's probably why I wanted to play with Nick. Do people still say, like, noob? That to me is still current internet slang, but I got the feeling that might be a little bit outdated.
Yeah, that's another secret passage.
Maybe I should go for that one. Is it pretty similar for the jump?
Yeah, it's kind of the same.
Oh
and of course the spring.
I think I need it at this point. This is really sad. I have no practice on this game. This is literally like the first time I played this other than on Neo Geo Pocket in like 20 years.
If you need to get up that, just spin dash. Yep, just exactly like that. Boss warning.
Boss warning. Am I gonna miss out on an emerald if I proceed? I guess it's too late.
Yeah, it's too late now, unless you deliberately die. But this boss is easy.
Am I gonna have opportunity to get Supersonic without getting an emerald on this zone?
Yeah, you don't have to have it right away.
Got it, okay.
Because I've gotten, from abusing Tails all the time, which makes it a lot more difficult, I've gotten Supersonic as in Mystic Cave.
Okay. So it's not like a one emerald, one zone type thing exactly. It's just as often as you can enter a secret stage, you can get an emerald from it?
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
But as you can tell, this boss is like a piece of cake.
Yep. I kind of need that right now. Like, it has been quite too long since I've picked up and played a Sonic game, even my favorite S3 and K.
By the way, that cloud and island in the background, that's a 64 scale. As in, it takes 64 pixels on the horizontal to make it move one.
Got it.
1 pixel, that is.
I know this music pretty well. It's using a lot of like how to put this, silly remixes. Are you familiar with the silly remixes of this song on YouTube?
You missed a ring thing, but
I think
up or down, it don't really make a difference.
I'm just gonna let this one carry me.
Yeah, you got about 20 pixels per frame with speed there.
I'm aware of what people say about. Oh, should I just go down or
jump on that?
Jump on it. Is there any reason to go up? Oh, it's at least playing Dodon Patch. So sorry for all the noise. Well, at least she's not doing like my Beatmania stream where she starts a 2-player game, but I'm only 1 player and can't really control. May as well get these.
And just as a tip, when you jump on something when you're a ball, if you hold the A button down, you'll be able to jump higher.
Wow, alright. You know what? I played this game for so long, well, at least Sonic like 3. Huh.
Yep, it's exactly like Sonic 3. It's the same mechanics.
I had no idea.
Careful not to touch those. You can't damage them.
What is that supposed to be? I guess that's just the chemicals?
Yeah, it's a chemical sort of thing.
Is it a chemical cookie?
Left and right real quick. There you go. That's how you escape from that.
Wow. I'm falling for like every one of these traps. Oh my gosh. This is really sad. There's no excuse. There's like no excuse here. I'm just that unfamiliar with the game. I'm playing the Genesis on a CRT, so it's not like there's lag or anything going on. I'm just woefully unexperienced in Sonic 2 in particular. Do you think I should try and collect some rings and come back, or is that not really practical?
Not really practical.
Alright. Aw, too bad. Ashley's really bad at Dodon Touch.
I had to move the furry wander out of the way.
Or Dodon Touch. Yes, I can pronounce. I can't do very much, but I can at least say Dodon Touch the right way.
It's just a matter of timing these carefully.
Alright, how do I not do what I just did and go all the way back? And I guess, alright.
Yeah, go and continue right. I think it was those things that did that.
Probably. I guess I gotta jump high enough to land on that guy?
Yep.
Alright.
It's harmless, just a simple platform.
Oh, barely makes it. Got it. Do I want to go this way? Rings.
Yeah, you need to spin dash up that to get to it.
Oh, so like spin dash off of it and then jump?
Or another option is you can use the loop-de-loops and doing a roll.
So I need a spin dash and then jump onto that platform over there?
You could, but it's a little tricky.
So I can get
Get as far to the right of that platform as you can. Like there. Oh, you went too far. Right there.
Alright.
You have to time a jump. Right there. Excellent.
Go me. I can do things.
Then you can just get back on that platform and head off to the right.
Oh my gosh, please. Alright. I feel like I want to be spin dashing in case there's something in my way. Yes! Didn't get hit by one of those. Anything here? Doesn't
Nope.
look like it.
The direction those things go, I haven't figured out the mechanics of that, but it seems kind of random.
I'd expect so.
You
Oh,
can get a Chaos Emerald.
alright, let's go for it. Any reason not to?
If you don't want Supersonic.
Well, let's go for it.
Yep,
Is there only
that's-
one special stage in Sonic 2? The behind one?
Yeah, it's these kind.
Alright.
You just have to collect enough rings. Because with Tails included, you have to get a lot more rings, which makes it a lot more difficult.
I guess because the theory is you're playing as 2 players, so you have double the opportunity to get rings, and kind of not accounting for the fact that 2 players at once isn't really controlling 2 people.
And if you want to stay a little bit on the side there, just simply keep tapping left a little bit or tapping right. Because otherwise, if you don't tap it, you'll just kind of go more into the middle.
Got it.
And if you get hit by a bomb, you lose 10 rings.
10's not so bad compared to 0, all rings. 0 ring to go. Why, thank you. I didn't know it said 0 ring to go in this game.
There you go. You got it.
Quite a bit easier than the Sonic 3 special stages. I
Yeah,
mean,
well, that one's the easy one. Number 5 is the hardest one there is.
Gotcha.
Especially if you're playing as Tails, because that one, with all the Tails abuse I love doing, it takes like 10 tries, if not more.
just you wait. Alright.
Go, I think you.
Should
you're right.
Should I go do something?
You're right.
Okay.
Be careful with going down. Okay.
Left or right?
It's generally to the right, but it's up to you.
I'm gonna go left. I've been going right for the rest of this level. Except for the one time I went right, and then I went back where I already was. Or left. I know my directions. I've heard the Sonic level design theory is kind of like the higher up that you go while okay, so I guess I was just being reading. So the higher up you go in a level, kind of like the more kind of expert the play is or something like that. I never really paid much attention to that. I would just kind of go through levels how I felt like it in Sonic 3 as a kid. Cool, as long as I don't lose the rings, I'm set for the next guy. I guess
I
there's
don't
something
think
up here.
there's another star post.
So now we're definitely going to the left.
And those buildings are an 8 scale. It takes 8 pixels.
Whoa!
Oh,
Saw it
so
coming.
close. But those buildings are an 8 scale background. If you jump now,
Too late.
yeah. I was just giving you a sense of the timing, but if you do that, the game will think that you're already set and you can just free move as needed.
Alright.
And this one's got the poison at the bottom, which is exactly functionality of water. You can spin dash into it. This gets you really, really fast. If you jump when you're on that slope, you can actually jump so high up. That's a dead end. But you can jump so high up that the screen can't keep up on the way up and down because you're exceeding the 16 pixels per frame.
That is pretty fast.
Yeah, with the right setup, you can actually get on the scale of I think it's almost 32 pixels per frame max.
Do I want to go left or right? Do you think it matters?
There's actually specials over there. Nope, the other way.
Oh, over there. Okay. Do I got a spin dash jump or just?
Spin dash could work. See? Special.
I probably need that, considering my inexperience.
There's a bunch of rings to the right, but there's also those spiders. Because I
go...
know this level extremely well.
Okay, I guess I'll go to the right before I go up here.
Yep. Jump up into them when they're up on the ceiling like that, but you have to hit them on the sides. There you go.
Oh, because right under, they're just going to grab you. Got it.
Yep, and then when you get grabbed, just jiggle left and right very quickly.
Oh. How can I have gotten to that halfway thing? I guess it's not possible while you're in the tube?
No, it's random where you go with the tube.
Interesting. Any reason to go up? I think no?
I don't remember.
Oh,
yep.
Alright. No problem there.
There's rings over on the right. Too late now. Another thing of rings, linglings, as I like to call them.
Thingalinglings. It's a thingalingling.
So close to 100.
And then I can become supersonic later.
Nope. You have to have all 7 emeralds before you can be supersonic.
Yep.
Here's your one up. See, there's the poison.
Alright.
But it functions exactly like water.
Man, we don't have that, like, energy ball upward moving thingy. I don't know why. Maybe it was just a little kid goggles, but I loved that special stage in Sonic 3. I mean, I don't know. I guess Sonic 3 special stages are, like, just a little bit non-memorable. You have the blue sphere thingy, which is a little bit difficult, and, I don't know if anyone really likes that one. And then the other ones are just kind of random mini games. You just kind of do things. I kind of feel like they're probably not super fondly remembered. I mean, not like hated, but just not as stand out as this one, where you've got this, whoa, 3D effect with this awesome music.
Yeah, if you keep, I think it's like about...
Whoa, wait.
Whoa, that was close.
All right, cool. I mean, expert gamer, just showing you guys how dangerous I can play. Yes.
Yeah, just gotta be careful with the booms, because otherwise you lose 10. Oh,
no way.
So close.
Darn. And it gets harder from here, huh? All right, I'm starting to see what y'all are saying.
Yeah.
Eloni, thank you very much for the follow.
So close.
Yeah. Oh well. Not today. Is he gonna come down?
Yep, you go right.
Okay. I thought that was gonna try and crush me.
Nope, that's just one of those doors. That's a weird glitch in the game. You can actually jump in mid-air, believe it or not, when you do that. There is an extra life down in there, but
That's probably worth it.
but this is actually the spot where you do the lives underflow glitch.
Do you think I should try that?
No, it's with your skill level, you might want to practice a little bit more before you do that.
Is
But
this-
I could do a demonstration.
You wanna maybe do that? We have
No.
plenty of time. Okay, fair enough.
I'll show you where the extra life is. Just get onto the next platform.
Oh
Bling.
Well.
Immediately right.
Oh.
Whew.
Saved. I just kind of thought.
Careful, stop. There you go. That's the one up.
That's a precarious life. All right, and I see the springs in the middle.
Nope. Boo.
I thought those were springs. Those cylinders.
Yeah.
Well,
but,
some extra life.
yeah, you got the extra life, but
Well,
try again.
then I immediately spent it. Yeah, I guess so.
Left and right. There you go.
He mad. Ugh, my gosh. All right.
So yeah, basically back where you were. There's the platform. And now you jump in right Right more. Nope. You should be able to get a ring at least. Get the one up.
Why did I do that? I'm so sorry, everyone. It's just instinct. I like that one frame of it flashing some color. Let's just make the same mistakes we made again. You know what? Maybe I just shouldn't bother. Okay, put it this way. What do I do after I get that one up?
You go all the way back to the left.
To the left.
Yeah. If you jump in at the very left edge there.
Left edge of this?
No. Right here. Jump. Now you can get in there safely. Just jump on that. Now work your way back left. Do high jumps. You'll have to jump across the gaps there.
Oh, got it.
See, like that. Jump across. Use that springboard to get back up.
All right.
And then you just cross the platforms like normal.
One away feels bad. It's fine. I tried. All in good fun. Hi, Esserly.
This is a difficult area.
Kind of Mega Man-esque.
But there's actually an easy way to bypass this.
Can you, like, clip through a wall or something?
Nope,
Or?
there's another way. But you did very good. That was a very good round at that.
Yeah.
Close that one time, but you managed to succeed.
Thanks, Nick.
More platforms to jump. Careful.
I see.
Yeah.
All right, to the right.
You could go either way. But that's one way to get air. If you spin dash to the left, you can get air that way. You have to be more onto the center of that in order to be able to do that.
Oh, gosh. Am I gonna actually get the Sonic drowning music?
Yep.
I haven't heard this music in years. Well. Chat, it's been an honor.
Obstacle.
I know that music is scary to some people, but to me it's just whatever. I don't have very much childhood trauma associated with it.
Yeah, plus you can get that extra life back again.
I'm done with that drama. Well,
Lolling.
alright.
Remember, just jump on it and work your way to the left again. When you exit the water, which is effectively what that really is in the foundational level, it's
Yeah.
actually called Mega Mac according to the game manual, but it functions exactly the same as water. Jump right at that slope, that's how you quickly get up there.
I see.
But yeah, this is otherwise a tricky area otherwise. But that's the way I have always done it, and this water doesn't even start coming in until quite a bit later.
I don't really like this zero ring situation.
You'll get some, you're very close to them, and they should be visible.
Alright.
Yeah, you don't have any enemies, you just got hazards. But if you fall in there again, the thing is, in water, gravity is 1/4 that of normal. But don't spin dash, jump right there. There you go. Because those will come back down again like that. Wait for them to come back up. Now you can go. But wait. Spin dash to the left.
What do I do from here? Oh my
Spin
gosh.
dash.
Spin dash?
Spin dash and immediately jump. Okay, now you gotta use the slopes. Hit that and jump when you get on the steepest slope.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Where's the water bubble?
there aren't any in here.
Y'all, I'm so sorry.
That's a pit.
Doesn't really matter anyway.
Yeah, it's kind of a tricky area, but if you know how to use slopes in the right way, you can actually get into all kinds of weird areas at times.
Come on.
I don't know how much you know about Sonic 3, but it's exactly the same mechanics as far as running up slopes.
Yeah, you get definitely like a different momentum from them. I'm certainly in need of these extra lives, so...
Yeah, glad I told you about them, huh?
It's worth going for every time.
Yeah, better do it now while it's still shallow. Once you get past a certain X position, then it's different.
I guess if I had ended up back there while drowning, I could have at least been like, I'm gonna get my life, so this isn't really a net, like, life loss. How did I even end up back there? It's just...
Stop. There you go. Don't. Nope. I'll show you another way to do it. Go left.
Where to?
Just keep going left. When you're on a slope and you're going up, notice how we jumped a lot higher?
Yeah.
Well, okay, now if you go back to that one spinning gate thing. No, not up there, not
Sorry,
over there.
Where's the spinning gate?
Left.
Left.
A
Okay.
lot left.
A lot left, got it.
That thing right about there. If you do that, hold the speed and jump when you're on that slope. Not that one, but the one before that. You can actually jump all the way up. Oh, okay, that was a plane change.
I'm scared. We're in unknown territory.
Yeah, you can also wait for those to get into a more optimal position and then go.
I think I'll be doing that. What am I not getting? I guess I gotta jump onto the bottom first, then let that go up to get to the top. Alright, yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, he's waiting. There's gonna be a lot of that, Mr. Sonic.
Almost.
Come on.
Jump. Jump. There you go. While I wasn't moving, I was suggesting to jump at that time.
Alright, what do I need to keep in mind for here? Okay, so we got the platforms, and then we got the don't go too far thing or they're gonna fall.
Yeah, you have to go when they are up. You can go up that hill, no problem there. When they're down like that, do not go on them. When they're up like that, go on them.
And then the next thing I do is jump onto that rotating platform?
Not quite. There's a ledge actually a little bit to the left. If you're really skilled with spin jump, spin dash and immediate jump, you can actually jump over on the platform over there. There you go, like that. Now you get on those,
Alright.
and then you'll have the star post.
After this?
Yep, just spin dash into that and let the...
There was like no chance to get there. That was fast.
You're good, don't worry.
Yep.
Just follow that up. You can just jump over to that ledge.
Really?
Yep.
There are a lot of these like jumps that kind of barely make it. They're tricking my brain a lot. Which
Yeah,
I'm
you
sure
can-
Sonic 3 has had a lot, but I just
This is the boss. Get off of there.
oh. Alright.
Yeah, you have to be in the center for that.
Where are my rings? Back here?
They're on the platform.
So we can just get them after.
Yeah, you could use that, but you can also spin dash up that. There you go.
Alright. I like my ring insurance. Alright, so I want to be like in the middle.
Yeah, once you get over here, stop in the middle, right there. That's excellent. Hit them now while you can. You can get multiple hits, but dodge that, otherwise you'll have missing linglings.
Got it.
Get out of the way. Ooh, that was close.
Oh, I want to be on top of them usually?
Just, you can jump right up onto them and hit them multiple times. You just unleashed it right at that moment.
Fair enough.
And that's a boo-along.
Oh well. What am I supposed to do with that spring? Is that just to trick you?
Yeah, you can also use it as a way to jump over. Just hit the spring and immediately jump right afterward.
I'll try it.
But it's also risky.
Oh boy. Okay.
Yep, there you go.
Alright, I'm going with it. Expert gamer moment. Oh, it's,
Yep, right there. A little bit more. Okay. Jump on them and hold A as you constantly, or C or something. That's how you get multiple hits on them. It's exactly like Sonic 3.
Again, I had no clue
Hit him now.
I had no clue that mechanic existed in Sonic 3. Like, I knew, like, in Mario you could hold A after jumping on enemies, or whatever the jump button is, and, you know, you get a higher bounce off that, but did not know Sonic had kind of similar. Someone says Platform Masters win. Nick is working on a different game right now, so, yeah. I tabbed away for 10 minutes, you're still on this stage, haha. Yeah, Green Starter Woman, that's what this stream's all about.
Yeah, this one's got a lot of water on it.
The current
So
game,
as long as you keep to the upper area, you're fine.
the current game Nick is working on is Barricana. Wow.
Those arrows do get annoying. I get hit by them all the time.
Look at my RGB waterfall, no composite here. Anyway,
You can go in that log too, there's some extra rings.
I definitely need that. What am I supposed to do with this?
The more to the right you are at the very edge, the higher it goes. Watch it.
We got scratchy
Those
ground
things
here.
will always pop out of nowhere.
I'm just gonna leave it be.
There's actually an easy way to get back. You just gotta, uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Come on, there's gotta be a bubble somewhere, right?
Yeah, it's not too far over.
Okay. I was like, bubbles aren't like a Sonic 3 only thing, right? that was rude.
You're getting close. Get over the platforms. Right about in here to the right, there's a bubble. Heck, glitch. That was a glitch going on because you had the countdown going on, but the music didn't change.
Is there gonna be more? That's just down, right?
You got another bubble maker there.
That guy's not gonna keep on falling up and down. You know.
Yeah, they'll just come out of nowhere.
I guess I just gotta kind of get to the edge of where that is.
Yep, that's a dead end.
Okay.
You can go back to the bubble maker, so you're not a problem.
I definitely need that.
There you go.
Alright. I guess,
All that does is just resets the 1800 frame process. Got a bubble there too, but you should be able to get it on the way back down.
me as well.
There you go, excellent.
It's Sue Axum, by the way. Oh, what's up, Sue? Hey there. Sue is a longtime friend of the Adam Experience. Get me that.
Whew,
Okay.
close, but you made it. I think you need to practice using slopes as a way to jump higher.
It's honestly not a nuance I really use typically. So yeah, that's probably gonna be something I'm gonna have to adapt to the rest of this game.
Yeah, if you're rolling up a slope, if you spin dash toward a slope and you jump, there's an air bubble. If you spin dash toward a slope and you jump when you're going up, you lose horizontal speed, but you gain a lot of vertical speed.
Does that shield give me air like in Sonic 3?
Nope,
Well,
there's no bubble shields in this.
ugh!
Ooh,
What the heck happened there? Sure. That's what I'm here for. Alright, maybe I gotta be a little further over.
yeah, there's a glitch with the spin dash where you can't.
You can't really just... You know, I'm gonna leave it be. I'm more likely to hit the spikes anyway. Okay, what? Nick, what do I do? I guess I gotta get over that thing?
Yeah, you gotta get a running jump, like or that. That's also an option.
Every time I see those guys, I think of Sonic the Animated Series. Or whichever the really goofy
That's
one was.
the exit of the water right there. Get on the far right. Let it take you up. There you go.
What was it? Sonic the Animated Series was the really goofy one, and Adventures of Sonic was the one with the Save the Princess or whatever. I never watched that one as a kid, like
That's
ever.
the end of the level right there. Now you have free movement because you timed it right. Not that it matters any. That version of the background is a 1 scale on the vertical, but this one's now a 2 scale for the vertical.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, those arrows get me all the time. They're annoying.
Good to know
But there's
about
actually a mechanic behind them.
They're on like a timer so I get a feeling for it?
Nope.
Should I get down there? Is there something waiting or?
There are some rings, but it's not recommended.
Okay, fair enough. Well,
Well, case in point. But you got a quick bubble thing there anyway.
I think I'm gonna be taking this like newbie trap bottom like route on every one of these levels. Okay.
And there's also a glitch with this game where if you're actually holding right, the speed just gets reset based on the maximum. The otherwise maximum. So you'd actually only go from like 10 or whatever to instantly 3 when you're in water, 6 when you're in the air.
Oh my gosh, come on.
Which of course becomes 10 and 5 respectively when you're supersonic.
I guess that guy's Grounder because Scratch is what chickens do with their feet. I don't know if that was a name they only used in the cartoon or what have you.
Bubble maker. Make those puffs. That right there.
Please.
Come on, come on, come on. Woo!
Anyway.
That was close.
Yeah, that was like a beat away. Oh, I see what you kind of mean about the holding right thing. Just a water physics particular bug?
Nope.
Oh, I wonder what that Robotnik column was. All right.
Yeah, that's those arrows. Every time you see that, that's arrows.
Watch out for those.
If you get to like 64 pixels, I think it is.
Why?
There's a bubble maker.
This is super forgiving with the bubbles. Where was this last time?
I know, it's tricky.
It's alright. I'm not frustrated. I'm just kind of... I don't know. Sonic 3 felt a lot more mindless, I want to say. Like, you can kind of just speed through things and just maintain your speed. Sonic 2... Wow.
Yeah, those things often get me there as well.
Yeah, they got me.
There's another extra life over there, too. It's in the wall. It's a secret passage.
To my left?
I don't think this is the spot, but try it. It's immediately to the left. Yep, right there. That's what I thought. That's shallow, so don't worry about that.
Wow.
But yeah, whenever you get 64 pixels off the way, that's the boss. What you're supposed to do, if you want to try to figure it out yourself.
Well, I think those are going to get... Oh, you're going to have to climb up the arrows, I guess?
Yep. And land on top of that.
Oh.
Stay out of the way of the hammer and just keep hitting them. The ones that are at the very bottom cannot really be used effectively. And just keep repeating this process. You could actually get to that one, but you need a slope jump to get to it. And you should always never be close to the totem pole when you're on the side of the hammer unless you're climbing up.
Shooting an arrow at an arrow, replacing an arrow.
Yeah, you shouldn't be so close like that, just as a tip.
Gotcha. Slope jump. Oh, you mean like in general?
Yeah.
I'm not able to get that from here anyway. Hey, Mr. Ben. Rod Justice, thank you very much for the follow. Got a lot of baddies set free. Well, I guess they're not really baddies. This pose is great.
Yeah, that's what he does when he's, like, I think it's within 2 pixels of going over the edge.
In Sonic 3, they changed it to him kind of like leaning over like backwards, right? Oh, this one. Oh, good stuff. All
Yeah.
right, well, it's just...
64 vertical scale background for it. As in, it takes 64 pixels on the vertical to make it move 1.
Look at me moving away from these on-rails rings. Can I just... There we go. I can game.
This area can also get extremely fast.
Alright,
Not from that. That doubles your speed. Or speed potential. Yeah, you got to 17 pixels per frame falling speed there.
what am I doing like that happens? It feels weird when I get like weirdly slow. Can I? Come on. This is casino night. How do I get in there? Oh,
Spin dash.
Jump off the wall. Can't really jump off the wall, can you?
Yeah, you can. Unless there must be some object there.
Alright. I know there's plenty of these. I just want to do the thing. Do the thing, hey. Anyway.
Got to 17 pixels per frame again.
Hi, thumbs stopped. Thumbs opposed? Sorry. I'm like, this isn't really a good game for me to be like reading chat. Oh, is that worm-looking thing a good guy or a bad guy?
Oh, it's just a platform.
All right, yeah.
But sometimes they do lead into a spot where you can get crushed, so do be extra careful with that.
Thanks, Robotnik. All right.
The buildings are a 16 scale for the horizontal. The far ones and the closer part with the casino building there is 8 scale.
I like this background the best so far. They've been good, but just twinkling stuff in the distance at night, come on. That's the way to my heart. Okay. Stop by 1 pixel. Sure. My solo ring. Oh, solo Ringo. Oh, Sole Ringo? Anyway. Is that the infinite points? I'm getting 10 each time.
No, it's not even close. You can only get 100 points from each one.
Oh, they stop after a while?
Yep, unless it's a debug added one.
Never knew. Come on.
Yeah, that's a tricky thing to do, but what you're supposed to do is use that flipper thing. There you go.
Yes, finally!
20 rings.
We're rich. This is a expert level platforming. All right, anyway. Oh no!
No!
All right, anyway. Has Nick measured your walking bounce height yet? I can't remember. I said now that you pointed it out, I'm probably gonna be too self-conscious and walk funny just from knowledge that I'm being measured. Nick, have you observed if I'm sinusoidal or what have you?
I haven't checked yet because I've kind of forgot about it.
I'm not the most graceful human being, so it's probably gonna be a pretty bouncy step. No, no.
You can use, yeah, but they're 3 hits only.
All right, I just want to do this. All right, I went to the casino. I can say I went to the casino.
Yeah, this is just a weird level.
Mr. Ben, thanks for the follow. It's a weird level, but so far I think it might be my favorite. There's just so much going on in such a cool way. What? Why was I like sliding while
It's
pushing?
one of the glitches.
Obviously, that's incredibly odd.
I know a lot about the glitches in this game.
Is that exclusive to Sonic 2? I don't remember seeing that in Sonic 3.
I've seen similar stuff in Sonic 3, actually.
All right, fair. Huh?
Yeah, you got in the wall, there's a...
I was pushing while it was moving. I think I remember this from a speedrun or something.
Yeah, but those crab things, those...
Should I work my way up, or do I not have a way?
I don't remember.
All right, I think we're just gonna go this way. I don't get the feeling so far Carnival Night's gonna have a bottomless pit, so there's that at least. I'll probably be eating those.
Yeah, there
words.
is no bottomless pit in this one, if I remember. That's just simply points, and it's indefinite, but it's not a worthwhile tactic.
Fair enough.
Those just keep giving 10s until you get the last one in the set. If you roll, you can get more speed. There you go.
Except I probably should have gone the other way. Where?
Yeah, you got to use that one platform thing there. Or roll like that. There you go.
Rolling start. All right. Give me my 50. I need to have an embarrassing display of a special stage at some point, I'm pretty sure. Oh, more points, guys. Don't really care. I like that getting stuck in juddering thing that was happening. That was cool.
Got to 17 pixels per frame speed there.
I'm gonna be here a while. All right. Anyway.
Yeah, the boss on this one is a kind of a tricky one, but there's an easy tactic for it. It's just a bunch of bumpers.
This rules.
Got the elevator there.
Elevator stage? Cool. Oh. That guy looked like a bumper to me. Okay.
Yeah, it's just one of the things, the game objects in this particular level.
Where's our, oh, I kind of feel like I should, oh, okay, do that from the opposite side. I can get all those rings.
What you need to do, actually, well, that's part of it, but not all. And you can't go back anymore, so you're all done.
I don't think there was a special stage marker that, I guess I didn't see it.
Yeah, there are a few, but they're very few and far between.
I don't know how Nick's stats are doing, how he's been leveling them up or not, but he did tell me I got 2 EXP from killing a mosquito the other night, so...
Yeah, it was just for humor.
My stats are doing pretty well.
Yeah, that was just for humor purposes only.
I didn't really get 2 EXP. This is how I find out, right here live on chat. Thank you. I wanted those. I'm out of here.
Yeah, those things you have to roll into from the backside.
I feel like there might be something up there, but that's too tall.
You have to go back in order to do that, in which it is actually possible to go back. Not this way, though. And if I remember, it's a speed shoe. Yep, there you go. You got it. Master the slope jump and you can really get quite far.
Well, I know about mastery, but I don't know if I would have been able to do that 10 minutes ago.
There's a slot machine that you can possibly use, but I don't know if you want to risk possibly losing rings.
I've already done it once. I'm gonna quit while I'm ahead. I got bar, then I got no penalty. I want that. Where's my middle stage marker guy? Are they really few and far between on this zone in particular?
They are kind of widely spaced, yeah. There's no elevator there, it's in another area.
I was testing whether you knew that or not. No, not really. Ah! No!
Yeah,
Devious Robotnik traps, alright. Alright.
Just roll.
Anyway, I like that getting stuck in that corner judder thingy.
Yeah, it's because it's actually a slope there. You gotta time it to work around that thing.
Hey,
There are times you can actually get
scales.
smashed by 2 of those things together, but it's only if it's 2 of those 2 things together.
If I play a Sonic, or if I play as Tails, do I see a Sonic block up there? Or is it changing and I just haven't seen
It
Sonic
just
yet?
changes all the time.
Oh, got it.
There's a Sonic.
There he is. No, come on. Yes. All right. We're going for it. Oh no, I don't like this. Huh? All right. No. No, I'm done. Okay, cool.
30 rings.
Go away.
Yeah, 30 rings from that one.
Should I go down here?
Yep, that's where you're supposed to go. If you can get 2 of those rings over there, that's a 1-up. There you go.
Definitely use those. This is me we're talking about here. I want it. 2 out of 3 ain't bad, I guess. Let's move on. Will you ever stream again, Uli? I don't think he's going to.
Yeah, there's been too little interest in it.
Yeah.
Star post, use it.
Yep, I'm answering that question because he and I were just talking about that recently. Is it 50 again?
Yep, it's always the same. You always keep repeating the same one until, of course, you complete it.
Got it.
Complete the 7th one, and then you can transform into Supersonic.
All right.
Of course, memorization also helps a fair bit too on this.
So Sonic 2 was composed by the producer of Dreams Come True, right? There should have been some crossover music in Beat Mania featuring Dreams Come True. Missed opportunity for Konami.
That was close.
Closer than I would have liked.
Now you got past that point.
Got my way text. Is the game ever so mean that as soon as the text goes away, you're gonna miss something, or is it usually pretty well timed?
It's well timed.
Okay, that's good at least.
Woo!
Well, I'm gonna call that one a little bit unfair. How am I supposed to answer on the blind corner? Should I just assume nothing? Trust no one? But... Alright.
Yep, and this is the boss now.
Why do you lose all your rings after the special stage?
I have no idea. It doesn't happen when you play as Knuckles in this. But yeah, this is a tricky one. You'll constantly try to launch. There you go. Keep hitting them.
I tried.
Ah, yeah, it's got longer.
Oh, I didn't even see that. Colorful thing blended in with the other colorful things. Colorful thing is really blending in with colorful things. Y'all.
Yeah, the trick, if you need any guidance, is
I wouldn't mind at all.
Mostly to use the slopes with just a minor spin dash. Yeah, you're rolled, and that was what the problem was.
The idea is you spin the rings to enter the bonus stage. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense.
Puffs. Yeah, if you want to do a little practice run, yeah, watch your speed. Don't use those. Those are not the way to go.
I'm kind of just trying to get high enough where I'm going to dodge wherever this mine went. Okay, the mine's over there. And so he's going to be over here now. Oh my gosh. I like literally didn't see it. It's too blended
Yeah.
in.
What you need to do is spin dash and...
I guess I should have jumped a little bit earlier to get a little bit lower.
Nope.
Oh no. Oh no. Come on. Dire circumstances.
Yeah, this is one of the harder bosses in the game, but this is easy compared to what you got coming up if you do get that far.
I sure hope I do. The plan is complete the game. Oh, wait till he's near, and I can at least just do that. Okay, it's this like black and red flashing thing. I feel like that's a little hard. Make him count. The 6 linglings. Ba-bum.
Yeah, you need to keep the speed under control. Don't try to jump from the wall. There you go. That's exactly the right way.
Alright.
Whew, close.
Please don't.
When he's dropping it, get away.
Like, I like how this mine has like the puniest like splash damage I've ever seen. I'm still being hit by it every time. It's going like 20 pixels. It's going like 20 pixels away, and that's enough to do me in. Oops.
You got it. Just keep repeating that process, and you should be able to get it from there. Excellent.
Yay. Hey, it all opened up. Oh, my goofy pose. Oh, this is way goofier looking than the Sonic 3 one.
This one's gonna get a little harder now.
What was...
Don't fall because... Jump here. There you go.
Devious.
Yeah. You're gonna encounter all those platforms do that.
Does he shoot the spike off his head?
Yes, but there's a way to work around that.
So
you
just
can
kind
get
of
you can get close or you can roll into them.
Go away.
That's lava, do not touch.
That was also a tiny slope. That threw me off a little bit.
Yeah, there's a lot of little slopes like that. But that's lava, do not touch, otherwise the rings go flying all over the place.
Fun fact about myself and Sonic background music. I've heard most of the Sonic background music from pre-Sonic Adventure games as the Sonic 3 and Knuckles PC version screensavers extremely bit-crushed, low bit rate, low bit depth, whatever, low sample rate wave files. I just came to learn like, oh cool, there's all these files and they've got the Sonic soundtracks on them. They're like 3 kilobytes each and are like 20 minutes long. Sure, nothing wrong with that. I never even installed the screensavers. I just enjoyed the soundtrack.
Just so you know, do not touch that ball thing, but there's actually a way to use that platform to get up even higher. When you get on it, at the very left edge, stand in the middle of the platform.
The middle launches you higher.
Yep. Right there.
Alright.
So you notice how he got up much higher?
Yeah, got to skip a little. Alright.
And those platforms there, remember.
They're gonna disappear.
Yep, they're gonna fall once they get to the other end.
And I'm sure they're gonna fall into a pit or something I would wish I didn't fall into in each instance.
Lava, yeah.
Cool. Playing a little Mr.
There's a shield there.
So desperately need that.
This level I'm not actually very familiar with because I hardly use it.
Right. Normally when you play this game...
You can just use the seesaws.
Yeah. Normally when you play this game, normally you're usually just playing the debug mode and not playing a full run of the game, right?
Most of the time, yeah.
Ooh, I don't like it.
That can just be ignored.
What's my reward for being here? Oh, I guess I get this path instead. I don't like it.
I think there's a secret passage. If you jump up into the wall. Jump. Nope, you didn't do a full jump. There you go.
Cool.
There's another secret passage as well. Use that spring. Go back to the spring. Up. Nope. Off to the right side. Nope. Gotta get past that edge first. There you go. Now go. Invincibility.
Well, may as well.
Earthquake territory. You have to get past this pretty quick.
There's gonna be a thing rising up and chasing me? Darn it!
Yep.
What do I do? Wait, what the heck do I do here?
Go right, quickly. It's down again.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it likes to throw all kinds of surprises in on you.
Like that. Fool me once. Thought there'd be a spring. The most awkward.
Yeah, you have to use those, I don't know what they're called, teeter-totter things? I don't know what exactly they're called.
How did
You have to use a spin dash to get... Not on that side.
Oh?
Go right. Go to the right. Let's do a spin dash here.
And then when am I gonna, like, jump up to get to the thing?
Nope.
Nope? Oh, I guess it's a...
Just keep going. There you go.
And it's gonna kind of auto-scroll me over there with a... spring? Oh, I was kind of wondering about the stuff on top anyway, but it's not like I could have benefited from the, it's... Alright. I heard the original Dreams Come True demos. Yeah, they're kind of MIDI instrument sounding. Maybe it's just I'm more used to hearing these as like the Genesis sound chip. Note that I'm not saying sound font. It doesn't work that way on the Genesis. But yeah, I've heard the original like demos as performed on the MIDI keyboard or whatever. They're interesting, but I prefer this as the Genesis songs.
Jump on its head and only the head. That's how you get that. The shell is fine.
Knew it.
Yeah, normally that thing would have 4 flames around it. Just simply wait for the flames to clear up. Much needed shield.
Much needed.
Remember those platforms, right?
Yep.
Earthquaker zone.
Alright, I'm gonna get ready to spin dash to run away from it.
You might want to be careful with doing that, though.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Alright, okay, okay. Alright, alright. I don't like it. Child Adam would be like, Mom, can you do this part for me?
That'll help you at least. Gotta use the platforms to get up.
Oh my god.
But you're invincible, so you can almost just ride the lava up.
My mom wasn't anything of a gamer, but you know, Mom fixes problems. She's the one you turn to.
There you go, now you're free of that.
I used to go to Mr. Gaddy's Pizza, and I would play Cosmo Gang, which I was absolutely terrible at.
That's
and
an annoying area.
I'd be like, Mom, can you help me with this? And she tried her darndest, but I don't think she was much better than I was at like 3 years old.
I think there's a
Hey,
secret
Saucy Man.
passage.
One you could jump into.
Yeah, that often surprises me.
I'm gonna give me some. Hey, it's early. If she's gonna be annoying, she might get an early DINNER, whatever that is. Whatever. I'm sure there's a hazard. She is the chattiest thing I know. And I'm pretty chatty myself. She's like the one human being who can chat back and forth like as much as I can. Why did I just say human being? She's very not a human being.
Yeah, just a furry wonder of
Alright,
cuteness.
Alright, so should I try and collect a couple more?
You could.
Are there some here?
I don't know. I don't know this area very well. Yeah, I think that might...
I'm not sure if I can go any further than that.
Nope, you can't. That's the upper area.
Darn, that stinks. And there's nothing else down I can recollect.
Nope.
Alright, well...
Could try to jump over it and risk... Nope, that's a boss, and it's too late now.
Oh well. Oh, okay. Starting to get stuff.
Repeatedly jump on it.
Oh, so try and get in at a really on top angle and bounce.
Yep.
Okay.
And get off that platform. It's always to the opposite side every time.
Should need 3 more, I think.
Yep, it's always 8 hits.
One shot, yeah, woohoo. Anyway.
Jump over.
I'm just nervous.
Yeah, especially since you don't have rings. It's scary.
So when you beat the game, will you try again and get Supersonic if you don't get Supersonic this run? No, that's not in the cards. But there might be more after I finish. I remember this one. This game's a jam.
Yeah, 3-scale vertical background.
Alex Yard, I think, had a really cool video on the...
Be careful of those fist things, because they can crush you.
I want to say Alex Yard did a pretty cool video on the composition of this song.
And those beetles, you have to get them when they don't have their light on.
Doing very good for first playthrough. Oh, thanks! I mean, I'm getting a little bit of help from kind of, you know, someone who knows the game pretty well, but I appreciate it.
Those things get annoying. Want to know another trick for defeating enemies with?
Sure, what's up?
If you just simply spin dash and an enemy is coming towards you, if the enemy touches you when you're spin dashing, you can destroy it then. You can't get back up. Or at least not easily. You have to use...
Oh!
Ooh! You can get a special stage.
Exactly 50. Alright. You'd think I'd maybe remember some things by now, but I don't really remember the patterns. I think there's like a middle, a side, and then a do a loop-de-loop, which I think I need to time a little bit earlier.
Yeah, and stay away from the middle during stage 3, or phase 3.
Putting hazards right behind these bins is a little bit devious. Good enough. Hi, it's really. Come here. If you can learn to play with a cat constantly interfering with you, you can definitely ignore the little kids at the arcade when you're playing DDR. Just saying.
Ooh, barely.
Oh, here's this really. I apologize for the black cat on black background. I did not really think about choosing my attire so she would stand out more from me, but so it is.
Stay away from the middle.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
Woo! You got it!
Did Uli bring any of his own music for you to listen to? Definitely. I've heard a lot of the Barricana soundtrack at various speeds so far. So yeah, I had you could almost say, a private DJ set in my car.
You can't go back up. See that hook-like vine thing there? You can use that to go down.
This guy? Oh, okay. I kind of like land on
see
it,
that hook
and
there?
I go beyond the.
Yep, that's how you open the bridge.
I like that he just. I jumped off, but he just animated holding onto it, falling off. Man, I'm so jealous. Yeah, I knew people would probably be interested in this, hence why I wanted to bring a little bit of Ulillillia to you. It's not every day I get to hang out with him. I thought we could all at least hang out with him virtually. Oh my gosh.
That was close. Yeah, I don't know this level very well.
Why? Why? Why did I think that was a good idea?
Yeah, you should try to generally use the spin dash sparingly. Generally.
I feel like it's my Sonic 3 instinct kicking in because I do not feel like it trapped me anywhere near as much as this does. Is he gonna...
Yep, just wait for it to stop flashing like that and then you can get it. The background is a 3 scale as it takes 3 pixels on the vertical to make it move 1.
I kind of feel like Sonic 3 was kind of more like speedy. And this is kind of... Alright, I can tell when I'm not wanted. Kind of more exploratory. Alright. I love Uli's voice too. I don't think I'm the only Ulillillia fan who can say that I have fallen asleep many a night to the Carnivalesta background music, or the background explanation. And if you don't know that video, if someone wants to link it in chat, absolutely feel free. It is a pro click.
Yeah, whatever you do, try to stay away from walls in this one.
Fair enough. Well, we already got that guy.
Watch it.
Alright, we're gonna vine. Do it for the vine, as the kids say. I don't like that.
Nice puffs going over the edge there.
Thanks. Which song's your favorite so far? The songs Nick had you listen to? It's either Skyless Temple or what's the carnival sounding stage that stage music?
Lorion's Carnival,
Right.
which is actually has an official name of Carnival Days and Nights.
Yeah. Which, by the way, if you're curious to hear Nick's music, I know a really quick and neat way to listen to it is through his Patreon. If someone in chat wants to link Nick's Patreon, absolutely feel free to do that.
Wait for it to stop going, then you can get it. There you go. But whatever you do, try to keep away from walls because that's when those spike things come in. And this is that spot.
All right, I'm not gonna bother. I'm sure there's something really cool up there, but I'm not quite at that level. Oh, I kind of thought that these vines would be kind of like a hidden thing, but that is some excellent animation there, Sega. I take it that's a pit?
Nope.
Is there a reason to go down there?
Actually, I don't think there are any pits. There's one case, I think it's in Act 2, where it's got nothing but spikes.
Ulillillia's like Astral, and Adam is like Yuma of Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal as he trains into be the best duelist. Yes! Hey, y'all, thank you for coming through in chat. Awesome. I wanted those links. After I went live, I realized I probably should have set up the Nightbot to have some of these links at hand, and I completely forgot. So thank you for filling in. Couldn't hurt.
Careful not to get crushed by those. Invincible, not affected. Hey!
Oh, it's a thingy.
Don't try to jump, just keep going. There you go.
Alright.
Emerald number 3. This one I would say is medium hard.
Isserly, come here. You were good luck last time. Oh, by the way, so my cat's name is Isserly, and every now and then I will call her Ulillillia. I don't know how Isserly feels about that, but she doesn't have to feel a certain way. She gets called that no matter what. Sensing a pattern. Ah, okay. Fool me once. I want to say the background on Neo Geo Pocket, Sonic Pocket Adventure didn't look this pixelated. I mean, I'm familiar with Sonic 2 enough to know that they did all the whatever tricks to, you know, pull out all the stops to make these look like they did, blah, blah, blah. But yeah, I think on Sonic Pocket Adventure this was smooth looking and not pixelated. Like, I totally... Oh, okay. I totally played a lot of Neo Geo Pocket Color when I was younger. I loved the idea of like arcade-style games on the home with that like clicky joystick. Oh, wrong time to jump. My favorite Neo Geo Pocket Color game, by the way, Crush Roller. absolutely check that out if you have an opportunity to. It is one of my all-time favorite maze games. Gonna be harder than the last one at least. Yeah, I imagine. It's really... Hey, Samson. I see you. Alright, well, I spent my rings to try the special stage. Hello. Alright.
I think this...
Oh!
Ooh, good timing.
Expert gamer.
Lucky timing there.
Yeah, my luck stat seems pretty good this weekend so far. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need like all of that stat to pull its weight during this stream, I think. I don't like having just 3 lives. Do I need to... Is this of value?
Yeah, what you need to do is get on that one vine up above. Use the spring.
There's a vine to go up?
Yep, but that platform has disappeared.
How does it make sense that a vine goes up if you're not like climbing it?
Yeah, what you need to do is you need to get back left sufficiently enough so that the game resets it. Not on that platform, you'll have to get off the platform and head back down again.
Alright, so what do I do?
Hit that spring. And use that as a way to get back up there.
Got it. Alright, just hold a little bit less. Hello.
There you go. You got it.
Oh, that just opens the guy. This animation is sending me. This whole like extreme... What? Alright.
Okay, that I was not expecting.
My luck stat is not as good as I thought it was this weekend. This whole like extremely goofy looking non-animation of coming off the thing you're hanging off of is just great. Just great. Wow, all the references today. Alright, anyway. Can I like... I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everyone.
There's a monitor there. Light spin dash up that. There you go. And then of course you got stabbed by the spikes while invincible.
So hold on, is that the bridge that I'm luring with that vine?
Yep, that's that bridge there again.
So what happens when I go there again?
Just jump over to it. There you go.
And now what?
Just go left.
But wasn't I just here?
Nope.
Oh! Okay.
Get the shield.
Every single time. It's just gonna... Alright. Okay, how does the vine go up? Anti-gravity vine?
I have no idea.
That was
Be careful.
a little bit too close.
These things will smash you. End of level.
I keep thinking it's gonna go to Carnival Night Zone's dun 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 after this part. So real facts, I grew up playing Sonic 3 and Knuckles on PC. Did I say this already? I like the Carnival Night Zone replace music more than the original hip-hop clown music. I'm sorry if that's not something chat's ready to hear, but the real opinions are coming out tonight. Another Carnival Night Zone Adam fact. When I first played Sonic 3 and Knuckles, I of course got stuck on the barrel. Oh my gosh. I of course got stuck on the barrel. And of course I spent, you know, hours as a kid with my younger brother doing everything we could wrong to get past the barrel. So what ended up happening is I thought it must be a bug with the PC version. I wasn't familiar with it on Genesis. And I actually downloaded my first ever trainer in order to get past to the next level, because I was just like, well, I guess it's bugged. I'll just skip the level. I guess I won't see the rest of it.
What's trainer?
It's like, it's a program for a game that's like a cheat code program just for that game. So you run like the trainer and it's like, do you want to start Sonic with invincibility? Which stage do you want to be on? And stuff like that. Which I think you said there's no debug mode, but I think there might be some cheat codes built into Sonic for PC, but I wasn't aware of them, if that is the case. And yes, I know.
The problem is you can't use the A button equivalent.
Yeah, and I'm well aware the music is severely nerfed on it. You have your like G MIDI instruments, and you have your ad-lib puffs of air, and there's no winning. I used to think, oh, the ad-lib must be like mostly Genesis-like, because you know it's FM and the Genesis is FM.
Close.
But nah, it's just like covers of it on a more primitive instrument. But yeah, I do think the other replaced songs weren't as good as the original speculated Michael Jackson songs for Sonic 3.
That's the pit. You're gonna be dead. Guaranteed.
But I had the thing.
Yeah, it's because the bridge wasn't all the way down.
You bridge. Nick, is there any quick place to get an extra life that you're aware of? Or chat, if you happen to know. I need a little insurance. I'm gonna go down from 1 to 0, or I'm gonna go down from 1 to game over. How does it work?
It's 1 to game over.
No pressure.
Yeah, it's the fact those platforms cross that makes it so difficult.
Oh, because it keeps you on the original one?
No, it's conflicting.
So they like kind of push you off? You gotta have a little hop?
No, what happens is that it actually causes you to stop because one platform is having Sonic go to the right, the other platform is having him go to the left, so it conflicts.
Nervous. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's just a skip, as the kids call it. Why did it restart it instead of looking? I should not be doing that. Okay, I just need to... Oh, next guy like that. I need to not let go so... Or was that the one?
In general, just hold on to it until the bridge or whatever is fully finished being processed. Careful not to get smashed. You need to jump to that spring.
I won't lie, I'm a little bit nervous right now. Alright.
That one there, hold on, now go.
I'll never let go.
Yeah, that's spikes.
Oh, okay. I was waiting for the platform like, you know, an inexperienced Sonic player. I'm gonna blame Robotnik on that one too. Do I want the vine or the spring?
I think the vine.
How did no one in QA catch this, like, hanging off, jumping off thingy? I mean, I guess they caught it and they were like, no, it's not worth a respin for it? I don't know. Spin, Sonic, ha, anyway. Okay, I don't know what's down there.
Yeah, the background in the second act of this is a 6 scale instead of 3.
Hey, Volfog. I wish you well as well. Did they have QA in the 90s? They apparently did, but not like a whole lot of it.
Ooh, 1 up. Get those 3 rings.
I'm gonna play it like as safe as darn possible.
You can also just land on that bridge. Don't get the vine, just land on the bridge. Get those rings.
Well, I wasn't really sure if I was gonna be able to land on the bridge or if it was some kind of trap thingy. I guess I want that monitor? Or is there something down there I should know about? Oh, I can
get the monitor.
You can't hold down and look unless you're standing still, huh? Okay.
Yep.
Look at me holding.
Go while the spikes are down.
I want that insurance. Well, at least we're down to 2 lives, or up to 2 lives. Shield.
Yeah, no effect. Doesn't do anything. Special shield, but you can also lose your shield. And...
Good night, thumbs opposed. Alright, we got instantly on my lap. This is the golden formula, right? Alright, stand still, jump. Stand still, jump. I remember something like this. And then they're gonna be over to the side pretty soon after, right? Alright, and then this is a slope guy, other slope thingy. I can game. This is probably, well, okay, the Sonic 1 special stage music is also really good, but this is just like a jam. Like, I could hear this like anytime and be like, yeah! Not so sure about this.
Nope.
It's really, come on. You're supposed to be good luck.
Almost about to get a 1-up from the score.
15,000 or 150,000?
Yep.
Okay.
Every 50,000 you get a 1-up.
Score never goes down, right?
It never goes down.
It goes down. I'm just referencing something, it's fine.
You can't get back up.
Fair enough.
And boss.
On 0 rings.
Dodge everything except for the...
Alright, so when there's no fire, I'm... Why did I do that? Alright.
Yeah, you gotta dodge the icicles. I don't think the rocks do anything, although I don't recall.
Nick, are there any...
Nope, you can't get back up, unfortunately. There is no way.
0 rings. That special stage was a trap. A very devious trap. That came fast. So is it going to continue on the beginning of this stage or the previous zone?
I think it's at the start of this level. I don't know.
What do I want to do? I guess I'll just continue through it. How did I manage to find Ulillillia? I added him on Facebook, I think around 2015. I think it's around when you got more active on Facebook. And Nick would send me some birthday messages now and then at some point we just kind of got to talking. Oh, is there no continue?
Nope, there is no continue.
That's a Sonic 3 thing, isn't it? I guess we're probably going to debug our way past that level then, aren't we?
Yeah, if you got like a paper towel or some kind of like a small towel, because that's what I use to...
I do have a paper towel.
No, that's not going to work. I need a small towel that's kind of thinnish. Because otherwise I don't mess with the controller otherwise, because it doesn't feel nice to me.
I understand. Alright.
Because otherwise I could show it, or I can actually explain it, show it to you.
I guess so, if it's something I can do pretty easily. It's just a title screen thing, right? Or is this the...
Just wait. Okay. Go to Options. Go to Sound Test. Go to number 19.
Number 19. Alright.
Play that. You have to press C to play it.
Of course. I kind of forgot the Genesis and the button C.
Okay, now go to 65 and play that one. You can tap A to go faster.
You're right. I'm just like...
Okay, now go to 9. Just tap A. There you go. Play that. Go to 17. Okay, now press start. That's the level select code, but that's required.
Alright, what do I do next?
Press and hold A when you get the scum thing coming up.
Alright.
Press and hold A, and then immediately press start afterward.
Am I going to be able to start as just Sonic?
Now you got the intro thing coming in.
Is the code still active, or is the demo?
Yeah, it's still active.
Alright.
But you have to press and hold A.
And while holding, hit start.
Yep.
Okay.
A first, and then press and hold start. That's the level select screen. Okay, now go to Sound Test. If you want to go activate debug mode.
Do you think... Oh, debug mode... Well, this is already going to let me skip over, what was this, Mystic Cave 2?
Yeah, you were on Mystic Cave 2, so if you want to start with Oil Ocean 1, you can do that.
Debug is going to give me back at least my 2 emeralds, though, right?
No.
Oh.
You have to start all... I think you start over, but I know the code for getting emeralds, all of them.
Maybe we may as well do that.
Sorry, if you want to play with Sonic, Super Sonic and stuff, and debug, I can show you exactly how it's done.
Well, for the rest of the game, I'm more interested in Super Sonic than the debug. But we can just enable debug as we please, right? Like you need to start. You need the pause menu to do that, or to pause the game to do debug.
No.
Oh. Well, is there any way? Let's see. As long as I just stick to the directional buttons in A, I can't really set a debug mode.
Yeah, you have to actually use C all the time rather than A. If you press B, then you'll enter debug mode. And you also won't see the score, as it'll become a bunch of your hexadecimal coordinates.
Well, I don't really mind that. Okay, I guess let's do the debug. How should we do that?
Okay, on the sound test, start with 1.
Can I use A on this again?
Yeah, you can use A.
Anyway, I say as I skip right past it.
9, 9, 2, 1, 1, 2, 4.
I wonder if that's a reference to
And if
anything.
you want supersonic, 4, 4, 1, 2, 6. There you go. And now if you want to play any stage with debug mode, you have to press and hold A when you're on the stage that you want. Not the sound test.
So
press
we were
and hold-
on Mystic 2, right?
Yep, if you want Mystic 2, press and hold up.
I'm gonna scum my way around this boss and just go to. Oh well, then again we got debug mode. I guess I couldn't. Okay, let's. I guess we could debug to the end of the stage and then fight the boss, right?
Yeah, you could, if you want.
I think I'd rather do it that way. All right. So what do I
Press
do?
and hold A, and then press start.
All right.
Yep, now you got your coordinates. Now all you want to do, if you want to activate debug, is just press B. If you want to change objects, press and hold, just press A repeatedly.
Otherwise, I press B again to toggle back to Sonic.
Yep.
Okay. He's probably somewhere around here.
Yeah. You can just follow the route.
Where's
There you
the
go.
ring?
Press B to exit.
I'll do that when I darn well feel like it. Oh my gosh! Even the power of debug mode. Wait! Why is the camera?
That's because it didn't calibrate correctly.
Okay. All right. For real. Come on. I don't need this.
And if you do end up dying, just press B twice.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna scum my way through that. This camera thing is a little bit unfair. But it shows me for having an illegitimate continue, I guess. I didn't know they didn't have continues until Sonic 3, but I played enough Sonic 1 that I should remember that, because that certainly didn't have continues either, now that I
I
think
don't
about
remember
it.
how continues are obtained in this game, but I never have to use them. Because I always end up with a ton of lives well before that.
Yeah, I don't know the game quite well enough. Oh. Shmup moment. Sorry, this is so scummy. I'm just ready to be done with this boss. This hardly counts as fighting when there's no real element of danger, but I may as well. Okay, back to,
If you press C, you can place a ring. Press C, exit debug mode. Now you can collect it, now you got a little more assurance.
Alright, cool. We're going for it. With this extra hard cropped, I've had enough Dodonpachi for one day already. Wait, I jumped through that. Am I invulnerable? No, I'm not.
No, you're only invulnerable in Sonic 1 with debug.
Why did I pass?
Except for water.
Why did I pass through the big chunky rock? I don't
The
understand.
rocks are harmless. It's the pointy things you gotta watch for.
I don't know. Did I end up dodging from a harmless rock into a pointy thing? I feel like with my luck, I probably have. Alright, anyway. I activated sudden on the boss fight. Hey, Volfog with the Bamani reference.
And if you fall in that ocean there of oil, just simply jump repeatedly.
Alright. Kind of like the quicksand in Sonic 3, I guess.
Yep, that's kind of what it is.
I wonder if they reused that code for it.
Yeah, and those octopus things are extremely annoying, but they're not the worst things.
Can you jump
Yeah,
off?
just wait. There you go. It's timer based.
But you can't like carry momentum through that. It kind of got messed up.
Nope,
It looks like.
it doesn't carry the momentum.
Would be fun.
That's
All
that's
right.
something
Anyway.
Barricana actually does account for.
Oh. Oh, thank you, lifter thingy. Here's what I don't get. Like, was Robotnik like giving you a chance with these things? Like, sorry, I'm gonna scum it. I wanna. All right. What's he like? I'm gonna build the most devious traps. But I guess, since it'd be fun to give Sonic a chance, I'll put these blower things so he can get out. Why wouldn't he just not do that? Why wouldn't he be like, you know, Sonic could use these. I'm not gonna put them there. Maybe he's not as evil as we think.
Yeah, Yeah, this background is an 8 scale background. Both on the horizontal and the vertical.
This is like the scummiest playthrough of Sonic. I hardly played through games with...
Those horse things are extremely annoying. They're hard to avoid.
I hardly play through games with cheats, except for if a Super Bubble Bobble mode counts. Then I do play that sometimes. Or, let's see. Was it left jump, left one player, left fire, left one player, or whatever? Or fire jump, right one player? However those codes are. I play as the one in Bubble Bobble. I guess it gives you all the power-ups from the start, so that might count. Other than that, I don't know if I really have... I don't know the last time I played through a game with codes is. I think, though, since we don't want to see me continue from the start of the game, it's warranted. I got an idea, Nick. How do I...
Yeah, you just jump.
Oh, you know what? I got Supersonic. I don't really need this anyway. No. I was like, I can get myself 50 rings if I debug my way to...
But I take a lot of hits in Oil Ocean. I hardly get to use Supersonic because of all the... Especially those horse things and the octopus. Well, it's mostly the horse.
Nice to know I'm not alone. Games don't have codes anymore. They're all DLC now. You're probably right, aren't you? That's kind of a thought right there. Well, you know what? I bet Sonic Mania probably put in codes for old time's sake. Nick, do you happen to know anything about that? Is there a debug mode in Sonic Mania?
I've heard there is, but I don't really know much about it.
Fair enough. That must have been right on the edge.
Boo-on.
I wish that thing would give me a break on the edge.
And with debug mode, if you end up dying like that, all you gotta do is just press debug, enter debug, and immediately go back out of it.
Got it. Anyway, we now return to our scheduled programming. No one caught my reference. That's fine. It was an extremely laborious reference anyway. Alright, I guess we're going down the slick. I like this, like, falling in the wrong way. I take it the animation engine or whatever in this game just isn't as refined as Sonic 3.
Yeah, it's less refined. It's the same thing in Sonic 1.
Gonna play it safe. This is scummy. But I never promised a legitimate expert level playthrough.
Should be getting... I hate those things. That's what I mean. I always keep getting that with those things.
Yeah, I'm kind of like waiting to tumble out of that thingy and...
That'll just take you to wherever.
This just plays out. Well, I guess I don't really need to worry about the live with this debug fanciness. Expert! I didn't take a hit throughout the whole thing.
Yeah, that actually just takes you all the way through it. It's got a fixed path, you can never take a hit. Unless you activate debug and exit it right away while in the progress of that.
What? Oh, the guy who was shooting to the left. Very devious.
Yeah, those things have an exact, very fixed path. Yeah, it'll turn off eventually.
The slowest exit ever. Alright. Oh, okay. Okay.
Nice one.
Thank you.
At least there wasn't spikes there.
That's true. Thanks, Robotnik. Nick, do you ever refer to him as Eggman, or is it only ever Robotnik?
Okay, that was weird.
I grew up calling him Robotnik. so I don't think I'm ever gonna really.
I've sometimes called him Robotnik.
Oh yeah, I got that from the cartoon. Had you ever watched the Sonic cartoon?
No.
Oh, okay. Well.
Not that I know of.
I guess that fun's pretty easy to make, regardless.
I think you can actually use those things to ride up into that.
Huh.
Lots of Linglings there.
Just barely. Alright. Sensing a pattern. Whoa, just when you least expect it.
Yep. I always get hit by them things frequently, which is why I hardly get to use Supersonic in this area. Yeah, just gotta wait for the fan to do its thing.
Alright. Kind of sucks in from behind, too.
Yep.
As much as I love getting sucked in from behind, we're not going to do that on this stream. Anyway.
I think this is the boss. Nope, not quite.
Cool. That's extra devious.
What?
It kind of like held me where I was immobile.
Oh, it's
and
because
pushed
of
me.
a certain glitch.
Yeah, I guess that wasn't intentional, but it pushed me into that dude.
Yep, the usual case. I always get hit by them things. Ooh, that was close.
Cool, I'll take it.
That was nice.
Yeah, love it. All right.
At least you don't have spikes on that side.
Also true. Stunning. Okay.
That would have been interesting to check for a bug for going up that and getting hit by the octopus thing. You go to the right, I believe.
Don't look like left's gonna do very much. Oh, another one of these things.
Yeah, just simply jump over it. It's an easy thing to avoid.
Well, not getting
Yeah, you
there.
need a good amount of speed to get to that. And this is the boss area.
Alright, lost time.
Yep, just jump across that.
I guess I have this, yeah, this gap, huh? Okay.
Just get some hits in while he's like that. This is the hard part.
Yep.
Get him in while you can.
A little bit simple for a boss. I'm probably still gonna get my butt kicked by it, though. Okay. Not gonna give me a frame trap with the meaty waiting on my way down? Alright. Too far. Yeah, too smart for my own good.
Don't jump as high. It's got one hit left, I think.
I think that's alright. You can just hold down, it seems, and then jump here.
Not entirely.
I guess sometimes the laser shoots a little lower.
Yeah, what I do is I get to the far right.
Oh, the most time to dodge.
Yeah. At least you still got a Ling Ling. Okay, you're all done.
All right. Lucky you're not getting platform hits. Well, we say as. Okay, anyway. Thanks, Dining Hippo. Although I really do kind of feel that they kind of gave it to you for that boss.
Yeah, but the next area's boss, way more difficult.
All right, I'm ready.
I get hit a lot with that one. And these mantis things, you're gonna learn to absolutely hate in this one.
This is kind of like that later stage in Sonic 3. Or was it Sonic and Knuckles?
And I love the music, and those stars will always keep blowing up.
What would it be? Battery Garden Zone or...
Battery blimp. Flying battery is what it's actually called.
I think so.
Yeah, that's the Sonic 3.
But they have something kind of like this in that, right? That's the zone where it's in?
You're probably thinking of either Zone 9 or Zone 10. But when you see those stars, get away and don't touch the steam. You can land on that, no problem. Those crabs, you gotta jump over them. Or roll into them from behind. And those pump things, those pistons, they will crush you easy.
Metropolis Zone is frustration. Well, thanks for the warning, y'all. Ooh, Sonic 3 extra stage vibes. Okay, anyway. Okay.
If you hold the jump button when you're on those, you can jump higher.
Oh, so anything...
Nice dodge there.
So anything that gives you a bounce, I guess. See, this is an obvious mechanic, Sega. What were you thinking with that darn barrel? Like, that is almost childhood trauma. Oh my gosh.
You have to do a low jump. Or you can just jump all the way down toward the center.
Go figure. Alright.
But at least you had a shield. Oh. I was actually surprised that was actually a hit there.
Yeah, I guess I must have just barely clipped the hitbox of his claw. Alright. Up.
You'd spin dash.
Oh, look like they might do something that way. I hear a hungry kitty in the background.
Yeah, it's... The speed at which those things climb up is actually exactly 1/8 that of Sonic's running speed. He runs at 6, so it's actually going 3/4.
Oh, alright.
Super Sonic would have it going at 1 1/4.
You can give me yours.
At least with invincibility, you don't gotta worry about them.
I suppose you couldn't spin dash your way up because you're going to be holding down, right?
You can spin dash up as well.
Now
Now you gotta get back a ways to reset that.
Oh my gosh.
And now you can go back.
Hi, yes, really. How you doing, chat? Just gonna be here for a little while. Hey, everyone. Sometimes when I play Beatmania or DDR,
Watch it.
and I get to a moment where the song has like nothing going on, I'll just shout out to chat. That break, like before the middle part of Quasar in Beatmania 2DX, is like a perfect time to be all like, ugh, and scratch your back and say hi. Cat. Yep. Hi, yes, really.
And for those spike things, you just gotta know the timing. They just keep going around in the same direction.
Okay, so next is up.
Yep, they always have an easy pattern. So just time it.
Oh!
That's Super Sonic because you got 50 rings. He is invincible,
Alright.
but he's a lot faster. He's got more than twice the acceleration.
Well, I've been told Sonic must go fast.
Roll
Alright,
in.
you know what? I don't care about no rings.
Roll into it. Either roll or spin dash into it.
I'm not sure I like this Super Sonic music as much as the one in Sonic 3 that I'm used to. It's alright, I guess.
This area, I believe, is the Infinite Fall, I think. And the end of the level right over here. And there's a glitch with Super Sonic in this particular game, where when you're rolling, the acceleration for some reason is, I think it's like 4 times as much in one.
Alright.
So you decelerate 4 times as fast.
I realize because of the angle I'm sitting at, we can... I want the cat a little bit more in view, just a sec. Alright, that should be fine. Yep. Alright. Aww. Everyone loves this, really. Or sometimes when we're mad at her, we don't ever really get mad. We will say, everybody hates Is. Alright, anyway. Yep, learning all our intimate family moments. You're gonna know all our worst jokes. Oh,
wow, that was close.
That was kind of cool for a little while.
Yeah, those crab things can sneak up on you.
I knew it.
Yeah, I get hit by those things
that.
frequently. Shield.
Wow.
That was a good jump.
Thank you.
Yeah, make puffs. I was at 11.
Oh, don't mind if I do. Down?
I don't actually know this area very well.
That looks kind of good.
Now you can get supersonic. Just jump. There you go. Now he's invincible to that lava.
Alright. Hold right until you exit the level, I guess.
Nope. You have to use the gears and platforms. Use the platform.
Gear? Oh, darn it.
Yeah, the speed with his acceleration is so much higher.
What gear are you in? Gear? Like, I know how to drive. Alright. Anyway. That's what I was going for. Slippery.
Yeah, it takes a while to get used to the acceleration.
For sure. Okay.
On up.
What? Yeah.
And you don't have to worry about the pointies getting at you.
Oh, I guess I'm going to the right? It didn't look so.
Yeah, you gotta go to the left actually.
Oh,
Use
the
that
left.
to get up initially.
Got it.
Yeah, it does take some time to get used to the controls.
If I have a spring and I hold jump while coming off the spring, does that make my spring go up higher? Or is that
Nope.
That's only for like landing on something? I can play games. Oh, so they actually force you to kind of make a jump like that for that part of the game.
Yeah, you gotta use the slopes. And that's the end of that one.
Alright. All springs are fixed distance. Cool, thanks.
It's actually
Alright,
fixed
see ya.
speeds. It's actually a fixed speed. The yellow ones are always 10. The red ones are always 16.
Yeah.
It's always fixed.
Yeah, I don't think Ulillillia is interested in the new Sonic movie. Would that be accurate?
Yeah, I don't care for movies.
Yeah.
It's been 8 years or so since I last watched one. This is like a disco kind of thing almost.
Interesting.
Kind of reminds me of a disco CD thing.
Oh my gosh.
Yep, those crabs will get you frequently.
I hate being got by crabs. Oh, okay. Well, that's not a trap.
Warning. There you go. Yeah, you gotta get far enough to the right or left to reset it. It's based on 128. You gotta go farther left. Get past those pistons. Now you should be good. Nope.
Alright, I know a way. Sorry, y'all had to see that. Volfog, we're on the same wavelength.
Yeah, you gotta control your speed for that.
I see. Alright, I'll learn that for next time.
But you're at the end of that one. But those star things will get pretty annoying.
They kind of blend in. Like, they're not exactly colorful, neither is the background. Am I going up? There? Oh,
Yep.
That's also platform. Okay.
Yeah, it's another one of those disco things. I don't know exactly what they are.
Is there a name for every kind of like structure in Sonic, like officially?
I have no idea.
All right. I'm just curious if like in the manual they say, this is a that thing platform, or some wikia or whatever might know. Well, obviously it have to come from some kind of canonical source to be called something on there.
And just so you know, this background is a 4 scale on the vertical and 8 on the horizontal.
So it's different on each. All right. I guess just to give you kind of a more vertical sense of movement through it. Stylistic choice.
I love those color changing lights. Nice dodge. This area is very hard.
What am I doing? Alright, go this way. Oh,
Yeah, it's a matter of just knowing what the timing is.
that one was just up, so we're good. That one's gonna go up next.
Very well done.
Thank you, Nick.
You need to use the gears to get up.
Gear. No.
Ooh, good one.
Thank you. Alright. Oh! Right when I remembered. I forgot. Or I guess right when I forgot, I remembered.
Yeah, when you see one of those stars,
Aw.
make puffs.
Does Sonic normally have wiggly little ears, or is that just Sonic 2? I don't remember them being wiggly in Sonic 3.
Okay, no motion on that one.
I need to go to sonic.wikia.com/ears to find out everything about Sonic's ears. Alright.
Yeah, it's those stars.
Hey guys, what's going on? Hey, you forgot, I'm being visited by my friend Nick, also known as Ulillillia, and we're playing through a game he likes a whole lot, Sonic 2. He's something of an expert on the game. So, it was
Give yourself a ring
Oh,
before
good
you
idea.
start.
How do I...
Press A. Keep pressing A until you see the ring. There's quite a few objects. But those are all the objects you can add in.
I may as well. We're not trying to...
Right there.
Alright.
Press C to place it.
Alright.
Don't bother getting that.
Probably gonna bug out if I do.
Yeah, it can glitch some things out.
It's probably a crab, right? Ah, that felt dangerous. What the?
You can't get crushed by them, so don't worry about it.
Thanks, Sega. Doing us a solid for once.
You can use that spring as a stepping stone to basically skip those first two.
It's weird because like he kind of goes into a pushing state, and it seems like when you're like that, you're against the wall, so you have the against the wall jumping instead of the upward jumping. They probably could have done this better. I wonder if any of the cool Sonic community patches have like fixed the subtle like physics issues like this. Is that where the color? Yeah, I'm doing a debug mode. I wanted to use a continue, and then I learned that continues were only in Sonic 2 or 3.
What happened to the
sec.
color?
My CRT's glitching out. Just a sec. It should be back. Yep. That's part why I wanted to let it warm up. We shouldn't see it the rest of the night, or if we do, it's going to be just once or twice in the next couple minutes. My CRT has an issue where in RGB or YPBPR mode, it drops a signal, and it's not like it's dropping a color to the gun. It'll just drop like one of the signals in that mode, which means if it drops the red signal in RGB mode, if I go to YPBPR mode, no, we're not doing that. If I go to YPBPR mode, it'll then be in full color, and if I go back to RGB, it'll be missing the red. I don't know why it does that. I'd like to debug that sometime, but it happens only once in a blue moon on this CRT, so I don't really care to properly fix it. Are they standing still because I did a debug thingy?
No, it's probably because you're out of their range.
They're just decorative.
Yeah, you have to get, I think it's like 64.
So continues do exist, but they're annoying, says someone.
And this is the boss area, and also the area where the infinite fall is. But you can't jump down here under this condition. You have to set it up. But this is the boss, and it is hard.
Alright. See what I can do.
You might have to give yourself a couple of rings when you need them. You can't touch those ghost things. That's what the problem is.
I tried to jump through the ghosts.
Those you just simply hit. You gotta get the timing just right, but I take a lot of hits on this.
Does he regenerate the ghosts? Or no?
Yep.
Oh, man.
Give yourself a ring.
Shove. I would like to do this boss proper. Which stage was this again? We're gonna continue.
Metropolis 3.
Alright. Alright, so debug mode is still enabled, right? So I can just
Yep.
I can just A plus start.
Yep. A plus start.
Alright. And we don't have to do the cheat codes again, right?
Yep. Metropolis 3.
Alright.
Yep, there you go.
Actually, on. Oops.
What are you trying to do?
Give myself a couple rings. Well, I guess I could have just walked up to those, but I don't know why it didn't occur to me. Story of my life. Things not occurring to me. Alright. We're gonna debug our way back to the boss.
Watch in the background going 2 pixels per frame, because this is 16 pixels per frame.
That's nice and smooth.
Stop about here. Scroll. Yeah, get on that platform, activate the start post. Now get on that platform, and that's where the boss is.
Alright, we'll try it again. It's getting a little chilly in here, so maybe next stage I might quickly turn the fan off. Or is this more comfortable to you, Nick?
It's fine.
Okay.
I have a wide range of temperature tolerance.
Alright, then I'll just deal with it. Oh my gosh. Give me my ring.
Whew, good. I like to try to keep on the left side as much as possible. Give yourself another ring. I think you changed it to the monitor. Yep, you got to cycle through again.
Alright, may as well. Oops. That's gonna be more difficult, because I hit the wrong button, now I gotta avoid those.
Stop. One more. There you go. C to place.
Alright.
Yeah, this boss is very difficult. I have a lot of trouble with it.
I mean, I suppose you could learn the timing of the jumping through the ghosts. But I'm just like...
Yeah, Super Sonic can easily get up to.
It seems like you're asking a lot of the player to learn the ghost timing in the context of, like, immediately fighting the boss with the ghosts.
Now you'll shoot lasers.
A pretty scummy playthrough, but alright.
But yeah, this area is hard, and this is the next level that's coming up. That's the one where you can get otherwise unlimited lives and max the score in like an hour.
Alright. I don't remember this song. Okay. Shmup moment. Well, I guess it won't let me really fall off, right?
Nope, you can't fall off unless you spin dash.
I was just playing Goku Joe Parodius last night. I should be fully warmed up for this.
All you gotta do is roll into enemies. Because that way you can score big time. And you'll get 1-ups like you wouldn't believe. But you also can't land on any of the platforms.
Look at that little turtle. He's an enemy?
Yep, that's an enemy.
But he's like the cutest thing I've seen so far. I have learned to not spin dash on this stage. I think I might be better advice, or a better tactic.
Yeah, you can jump and stuff, but the thing is, if you want to go for the lives tactic, you have to do the rolling method. You have to build up some speed and then roll. Press down to roll like that, but of course that thing drops bombs. You have to get them from above.
And the idea is just there's so many enemies, you'll
Yeah, but you also can't land on platforms like that, so you do have to maintain good control.
Right, so it's basically a bonus of jumping from enemy to enemy because you don't really land as far as the game's concerned.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
And then you'll start getting 10,000s if it's done right.
Well, may as well go for that.
See how it's going up? Now you got 1,000, 1,000 again. And then take a hit, now you're back to starting again. It takes a while, a little bit to get used to, but when you know the game's mechanics inside and out, it's easy.
Ah yes, DDR, my favorite Sega Genesis game. I just realized I never changed the stream title and category. That's my bad. There's not much I can do about that right now. Hey Punjan, how you doing, man? Nice to see you here.
But if you're not comfortable doing the roll tactic, just jump as needed.
Worth a try. Well, there was a DDR Dreams Come True, and the music in this game is by Dreams Come True's producer. Producer-san. Alright, so, that's kinda... Alright.
Yeah, those turtle things are platforms. You don't need a lot of speed to start a roll.
I guess it's accurate to say it feels like I do. Yeah, for anyone who hasn't seen my stream before, normally I do stream Dance Dance Revolution and other arcade games. So, unfortunately, I forgot to change the title for my last stream. Hopefully those who saw my post on social media and stuff got the idea that this isn't Dance Dance Revolution, despite what Twitch might say. Alright, cool. I guess maybe after this stage, no, it's not worth my time to update this. Anyway, I'm waiting.
Yeah, this part you just wait.
You didn't know you can play Sonic 2 on DDR? I mean, you're just completing circuits to hit the buttons. Okay. It's you could wire those up to whatever needs high and low inputs. Was Sonic and Tails inspiration for Rick and Morty? I'm not an expert on that show. Actually, I've kind of only seen maybe like 1 1/3 episodes of it, so I have no idea. As someone from chat,
you can jump up into them.
If someone from chat knows the answer, they can. All right. All right.
Right here is where I would normally spin dash.
That's a lot more satisfying.
But now you got the next zone.
All right, we're playing Fortnite. Whoa, whoa, what? Is that just decorative or?
Yeah, it's decorative. Except for that.
Just my luck. I can't believe it.
You can just press start to.
All right. All right. Anyway.
Yep. A and start.
All right.
Go to Wing Fortress, because that's where you got to.
No! Again,
Yeah, you have to jump off when that moment
Yeah.
happens.
Again, I'm sorry for my shameless display, but like, if we were to truly try and play Sonic 2 without using any kind of codes, this is the first time I played any version of Sonic 2 in about 20 years. And the last version I played was the one for Neo Geo Pocket Color, so I'm not very well versed in playing this game. For those who don't know, Sonic Pocket Adventure on Neo Geo Pocket Color is like a remix of Sonic 2.
Jump over to it. Don't touch the fires.
Sorry, but I'm gonna save us some time. That missing animation is the cheesiest thing I've ever seen. Oh, okay.
Oolong.
I died, but I hit the button. Did something weird happen? I went boodoo, and I hit the button. Should I let myself
Go
die?
left. Go left.
Okay. I'm okay with this. It seemed like I bugged the game trying to do that. You shouldn't feel bad. I've been playing pretty well. I mean, I don't feel bad. It's just, in an ideal circumstance, I'd know the game better. But this circumstance is Ulillillia visiting my house. I am gonna absolutely, if we're just gonna start the game without me knowing it as the way to do it, that's what I'm gonna do.
There is actually a shortcut available. It's just a little tricky to do. You can't get that unless you get up on the fan to the left.
Alright. We'll dodge.
You can take the upper area. Barely, it's tricky to do, but it's... Nope, you have to use the thing there. There you go.
You gotta hold it. You gotta hold it to the full extent. Full extent of the... Anyway.
Yeah, this area with all the fans and stuff.
Full extent of the Sonic Jam. I knew I had a pun. Sorry, what were you saying? I interrupted you, Nick, but I had to get that out of my head before I forgot. Sorry, Nick. I've interrupted your loop. Do I go down? Okay.
Yep.
What am I
Don't
doing?
touch the fans.
What do I do? Wait for it?
Left.
Oh.
Why are you meowing so much?
See, RPG fanatic.
Yeah, you. Why are
Well,
you
it's because I
meowing so
said
much?
full extent, and DanAdamKOF, they say. All right. Anyway.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I know you're cute and furry, and you like to meow. That's what it is. You're cute, furry, and like to meow.
She's also hungry. It's gonna be feeding time for her very soon. I guess really. Not this time. Okay. Yes, this time.
I think you're actually supposed to go left, if I remember.
So I'm just continuing the way that would have led me here anyway. All right. Fool me once. I don't remember this song either.
Those platforms are, you gotta wait for them. Like that. They have to be in like that. There's an extra life up above.
How do I get above? Through here?
Use those platforms.
Yeah. Was the full soundtrack of Sonic 2 not among the background music files in Sonic Screensaver? I know that is like an extremely like Sonic nerd question, but I don't remember hearing this before. And Sonic Pocket Adventure didn't use entirely Sonic 2 music, so I'm not sure I would have heard that through there. Not that I remember from it being 20 years ago and all.
Close.
Well, if someone is enough of a Sonic nerd to know whether this was or wasn't in the background music files for Sonic Screensaver and Sonic 3 and Knuckles, do let me know. Childhood me would be very bothered by not knowing this. What? Okay.
You can use those hooks to go down.
Sure.
But I think you can climb up that. I don't remember for sure. No, I don't think you can. You gotta use the hooks.
This jumping off animation is never gonna not amuse me, huh? Cool.
I think there's a secret passage to the right from there. Not there, up above it.
Okay, I kind of.
Nope, I guess there isn't one.
You can just go in the wall for no reason. Okay, sure.
I just know there was a secret passage in that wall area there.
Nick, do you know what your favorite game console is? Or do you not really have a particular favorite? Alright, we're in this carrier air wing. I want that.
Supersonic warning.
Alright, I'm a Supersonic Warrior now. This is so weird. I feel like graphically some of these things aren't really like the stable ground. I'll just allow myself to die.
I don't really have a favorite console, but there is that one up again that you can get.
So go to the left and get these,
Yep. Avoid the shoe if you can.
yeah. Supersonic was probably also a mistake. The slipperiness didn't help.
Yeah, you need to get used to the acceleration.
Oh, back to the start of the stage. Rip. Alright.
Yeah, you get on that platform over there and then jump just right and you can get it. There you go. Perfect.
Now what? Fall
Go
off
down, go down and right.
Probably shouldn't. Okay,
this
meant to
one.
do that.
To get past this without getting hit, you have to do a spin dash.
A rare spin dash used. I feel like you spin dash so much more often in Sonic 3. So, I mean, I guess it's a more thoughtful level design to have you, you know, avoid hazards. And I guess maybe they had kind of customer feedback focus testing, like, what do you want to do? Go faster. It's like, okay, but if you go fast enough, you're basically skipping the level. Is that what you guys want? Yeah? I guess it must have kind of gone like that. No fair. I can't be spinning from my jump off of. All right.
Yeah, you have to jump off the left side or something similar.
Thank you, Thingy. All right.
Yeah, those are like Hydro City.
Hydro City, not Hydrocity. There's some rare Ulillillia.
Yeah, you
lore
got to
for you
use
guys.
the platforms to go down with.
But those weren't platforms. I think I should just die anyway. What did I do?
Oh, you crashed the game. You can't place an item when you're in dead status. You have to reset the system.
Are we gonna maintain debug mode or do we have to do it again?
You have to do it again.
Okay, fair enough. Sorry for this, y'all. Alright.
Options. It might still be present.
I guess,
Go to the sound test option. Press start. It'll go back to the title screen.
and then we're gonna hold A and press start.
Yeah, try that, see if it works. Yep, it's still active. Okay.
Alright. Oh, I pressed A without holding start. That means we don't have debug mode?
Nope, you don't have debug. But that shouldn't affect anything.
We'll probably end up back at the title screen anyway, given how I've been playing. 1992, 30-year anniversary of this game. Oh, hey! Cool. No. If someone told me this song was composed in gems, I would absolutely believe it. I know I didn't go this way originally. No, I don't like that.
There is a shortcut you can take. It don't come out of there. You already got that. There's... yeah.
Well, I guess we'll just
Go left.
get my extra life.
I don't know if you'll get supersonic.
I kind of prefer not supersonic.
There's the one up over here.
Oh well, it'll take a while to dodge. Anyway. He's slippery. Okay.
Yeah, you can use supersonic to almost skip over a lot of stuff.
I prefer to at this point. Real talk, I'm not trying to like be judgmental.
Yep, right there. That's a shortcut.
I'm not one of those guys who like tries to like act like every game sucks like for like entertainment value or whatever, but I'm not really feeling this level compared to the other ones. And it's not just because it's more difficult, it just doesn't feel fun to play.
And this boss will be a piece of cake with supersonic. Hit
Boss?
that. Land on that. There you go.
How was I supposed to know? I'm supersonic. Why am I stopped by this thing? Oh, I guess I'm not supposed to be able to jump on him until he spawns some platform,
Nope,
but
you hit that thing.
I'm tall enough to
But
do so.
you're invincible. That's why you're not getting all the hits, but you can see how bad this is.
I could imagine.
Yep. Wait for that to clear.
Alright.
And this is automatically processed.
Cool. Good opportunity to close the window. Pardon me, y'all. It's getting a little chilly out. Yeah, you guys know where I keep the fan. Kind of unfair you're losing rings this whole time, but whatever.
You don't get any bonus anyway, so it don't make any difference.
Do I have to hit 8?
Nope.
No?
You just wait. That's all you can do.
Alright. So is it a floating through the sky supersonic kind of battle like in Sonic 3?
You'll see.
Okay, alright. I actually don't know. And I know I must have seen it before, but I don't remember. I'm not sure I remember this music either. No rings. Oh, it's him! Alright.
There's a way you can get 4 hits right away on them.
Something like this?
Yeah. But you're facing the wrong direction.
Okay.
And you need to be a little more to the left because you actually touched the spikes.
Got it, thanks.
So get to the edge, about 32 pixels. Nope. There you go. Go.
Oh, okay. Those are spiky spikes. Mecha Sonic canonically different from Sonic CD version. Okay, it's not him. I appreciate the Sonic fans in chat keeping me honest. No! Why didn't it? Alright.
Yeah, you only need to move left about 16 pixels.
Oh.
You need to
Whoa.
jump just before that.
Tricky boss. Nick hasn't played Sonic CD. We were just talking about that. In theory, that's something I could put on. I just got a Mega CD recently. But, that's up to Nick.
Death Egg.
That's up to Nick, and that's also up to if chat has the patience to sit through that. Hasn't played Sonic CD. If it's any fairness, I haven't played Sonic CD for more than about 30 minutes. I played a version...
I've never seen it. You're probably a little too left. Nope,
I played a version of Sonic CD on Android. It came with the Android gamepad that I bought. And that's the only time I've played it. I own the PC version, but I just got it because it was at a thrift store. And then a friend of mine is in like, oh, the PC version has like a bad version and a worse version, and you have the worst version. I'm like, okay. I mean, way to rain on my parade. I thought it was cool for $1. I don't really know why, but I could guess it's similar to why Sonic 3 Knuckles isn't so good. What am I supposed to? Oh, not that.
Yeah, you're supposed to get them on the front side. Avoid the spikes. You can spin dash into them and jump just before you hit.
So just as he's like slowing down, basically.
Yeah, like right there when he was doing that, you could have done that.
Like, nah.
Nope. Ooh, actually you got it just barely. Like, yep, right there. You can also do it then.
Oh,
Nope.
so he's making the noise. All right. I don't think I can do the noise on reaction. It's Sonic literally between Sonic 1 and 2 in terms of game design and graphics. Yeah. Oh, whoops. Remember too late.
Yeah, you're paying too much attention to the chat.
Absolutely true. Alright. Turning my blinders on.
It's actually a very easy boss.
I believe it. I mean, especially with the 4 initial hits.
You don't need to repeatedly press.
It feels good too, though.
Get it now. You got too far left.
Ah, got it. Alright, gotta hit him from the front.
Yep,
like
only
the
the
top
front, but you can't just roll into them either. What you do is you spin dash into them. Get to the other side, spin dash, jump just before you get to them.
Got time
Just before.
Alright.
Now, yep, that's exactly the timing. You can also hit him when he's doing that.
Oh. Oh! Okay. Getting shoryu'd. Alright, that's fine. Oh, I forgot to debug mode, but I mean, I don't think I want to debug my way through the boss. Oh, shoot. Well, I'm sure there's more to it than this. We need the equivalent of the fingers that you destroy boss. That was an end boss? Or...
You're probably thinking Lava Reef 1.
I'm thinking of the...
And also Death Egg 2, I think has
There was like a giant things boss. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Alright, I'm getting a feel for things though. Jeez, I can imagine the frustration of someone playing through this and then no continues.
Don't jump.
Why did I do that? Alright. I mean, I'm not apologetic of my, like, Sonic 2 skills, but I do want to re-emphasize, I basically haven't played this game before.
Yeah, he's played through it, but he's needing some lives.
Yeah.
So I've been helping him out with that.
Oh, no!
You jumped too soon.
Yeah. Oh. I place a guy in debug mode. I'm gonna leave debug mode off. I'm definitely kind of mashing because I'm a little.
The final boss is the hard one.
Do I get rings after Mecha Sonic?
Nope.
Okay.
You get 0 rings for this entire stage.
0 ring.
Under normal means, that is.
Yeah.
Nicely done. Excellent.
Okay.
Got another boss.
He's faster than Sonic. Pretty good. Oh, I just... Okay, so we do have a giant guy. Alright.
There's 2 ways to get him. The chest, the top part of it, but you gotta be careful of the spiky arms.
So I gotta get it while it's, like, retracting.
Yeah, or you can also get the belly. There's a target that's gonna appear. Just keep some distance, lock on, get away.
Oh, okay. I gotta go back to Mecha Sonic, I'm pretty sure, right? Yep. Okay.
There are no save points at all.
I wouldn't want it any other way.
This is a hard one. You only need to go about 16 pixels left. Getting the hang of that little trick there?
Yeah.
You don't need to do that.
He can run faster than Sonic. Why doesn't anyone, like, take more note of this? Alright, I got too smart.
Yeah, you went way too early.
Alright, that's fine. Oh, I instinctively enabled debug mode. I'm gonna try and purposely only hit A.
Actually, only hit C.
So if I wasn't Supersonic for the preceding boss, I would have at least started this with rings.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
You always have 0 at the every time you start
Okay,
a level.
I feel a little bit better about that.
Okay, that was in it. You're stuck in there. I don't know what that glitch was all about.
I don't know either. I'm glad I can show you something new. Alright, do that, do that.
Keep distance from it while it waits up. Now you can go for it.
Alright, so when he's kind of pulling both arms back, kind of when they're in the middle.
Yep, just like that.
What kind of walk does he have? It looks like a sine wave to me.
Warning, get distance. Wait for the target symbol to show up again. Now you can hit him.
Oh, he's just marching.
Yep. target symbol. Keep away.
Alright, this is gonna be the arms again.
Yep. They don't go far enough.
Another
Wait
target.
for the target. And then it's just the walk stage again.
Oh my gosh.
You
Alright,
touch
that's
the
fine.
arm.
Yeah. Oh
So
well.
close.
Alright, that's fine. Okay. I'm stuck again. I didn't realize he wasn't gonna jump. I guess normally you don't see that far into him because you're pretty good at fighting him.
Yeah, I'm not used to it that far.
Fair enough. I'm gonna read the chat a little bit. Hey Calp 5K. Nice seeing you, man. Yeah, I kind of wanted to show the room off on this stage. That was like a pixel of
Yeah, you have to be at the very top of your jump when you make the hit.
So Han, I thought I can either be at the top of my jump and hit over it, or hit in the middle and the spikes are in between. No? Did I get that wrong?
Not sure. I don't remember.
Okay.
That's not the normal way I'm used to doing it.
So I just want to do the, pretty darn high jumps to jump over the spikes.
Yeah, as high as possible when you make the impact.
And it needs to be somewhat retracted or I'm going to hit the spike. Alright, think I got it. Nope.
Don't jump. Spin dash and finish them off.
This stage is Dark Souls Sonic. Well, I guess we can say I've played a Souls game other than playing Demon Souls for about 15 minutes once. Just didn't click with me.
You just need to hit it at the very peak of the jump. And then get distance when that comes up. Opposite end.
So for
And
these
then
arms,
just wait.
I don't really even have to dodge, they're just not going to make it. Alright.
Yeah,
another.
just. Then just wait for the target symbol again. Yep, and then.
Alright, he's back.
Yep, then you can just do the walking.
Alright, I'll cop to that.
Yeah, it was at the top of the step there. You can't do it then. It's when he stops moving is usually when I tend to do it. Cuffs. Getting the hang of that one now?
That part's not that bad. Now that I know what to do, the timing isn't terribly difficult. Yeah, his claws shouldn't be poking out. Claws grow. X-Men screener reference. Alright, anyway.
Yeah, wait until he stops moving. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
he was about to stop moving. That would have been the perfect time.
I'm not too familiar with this walk cycle, so I guess he takes some steps kind of fast and then some kind of slow.
No, they're actually the same speed when you think about it.
Truly, we have Ulillillia. Ugh, okay.
Don't jump. Yeah, there's a lot of cuteness stored up inside of this.
All three of us are pretty darn cute, I must say.
I'm
I guess
afraid-
Sonic's pretty cute too. I wouldn't really call him cute, but seeing the jiggly ears. All right, so he like steps. Oh, so just when he's just like briefly in place.
Now.
So I should aim for when he's like.
Now.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, too late. There's another timing that I use as well.
I think I'm gonna play it a little bit safe this time.
Just wait for the target thing to come up. Now. Nope, nope. Not yet. Now. Now. See, that's what you need to do. Just keep repeating that.
I want to see a Sonic 2 speedrun at some point because, well, I guess I must say a no major glitches speedrun, so you don't just wall zip through the game. Because I mean, I know after you play the game for a long time, you get good at it. But the intensity of just having to do this stuff just right, or you lose the run.
Now.
Playing it safe is the right strat, says the chat. Says the Zyber in the chat.
Just wait for the walk. Continue. Remember, 3 steps. Now. Section 4. Oh!
Alright, that's fine.
You were close.
Yep.
Really close.
Getting the hang of it. Don't spoil it for me. Don't answer in any way. But I'm going to say I have a hunch that it's probably not quite over there. And that's it. If I'm right or wrong, don't say anything. Alright, I just wanted to express that thought. It's alright. We'll get there.
Handle Adam with caution. He's got a ton of smiles and a small space.
Aw.
He'll likely get you cheered up like you never thought possible.
I'm like that super clean cleaner that's really effective but also really caustic.
Ooh, that was close.
I don't know. I'm like mistiming my spin dash, so I'm not really like letting go at the right time.
What you're doing is you're pressing the down and jump way too soon. Press and hold down and then jump.
Alright.
Try it here, for example.
Alright, so
Yeah.
I'm like...
Yeah, you can't go too fast like that. It don't make a difference. See how that works? Yeah, you're going too sudden.
Yeah. Alright. Space that out a little bit more.
Yeah, press and hold down for like a quarter second or something, and then start doing it. That way you can ensure that it'll go through.
Yeah.
So close.
Alright, trying it again.
You'll get it.
I'm pretty confident I will. It's no matter how I feel about getting the hang of it or not, whether it feels like I still haven't quite gotten the hang of it, it's by the seat of my pants, or, you know, I feel that I've achieved something of a skill level in fighting these bosses, it's gonna feel like a relief getting to the end regardless. It's gonna be nice. Ulillillia's enthusiasm and patience is powerful. He is a very patient guy. If Sonic 2 had the same stage like Sonic 3, this difficulty would have become trivial. Alright.
Remember, when he puts on the 4th step, or just about to, that's when you go. That's 1, 2, 3.
That's almost at the bottom.
Now.
And backs
Now.
up and go.
Yep.
Alright.
And then back over there. Just wait for the thing.
Oh, shoot! Why did I do it that way? Okay, this is...
You're gonna have to jump now.
I'm gonna run to this side because it just feels more right starting from this side.
Yeah, just wait for that part to come up. That's when you can go. Just count the steps. Excellent. Well done. You jumped way too early.
He's like a pixel above. All right.
You jumped way too soon, actually, is what it was.
Yeah.
You need to hit him at the very peak of your jump.
Oh, why did I do that? We're in still debug mode.
Just press B.
Hold on, I want to not collect this coin. So I need to press what?
B.
Shoot.
Press B.
All right.
There you go.
Sorry guys, did not mean to do it that way. I didn't realize I was still. I think I just instinctively was holding A while hitting start. Oh, so for Knuckles, you have to time this boss fight like way more strictly.
Yeah, I get the belly. I get the lower part of the belly just as it's coming down. That's what I do. I have a video showing how I do it.
All right.
And I didn't even bother getting the Chaos Emeralds just to add more challenge in. Because otherwise the game is just too easy. For me, anyway.
Why did I do that?
Press B. There you go.
I didn't mean to. Please hurt me. All right. I'm gonna not hold A. All right. Hit him in the fupa. I've not heard that in a while. All right. Zerst, thanks for the follow. Alright, and again, if anyone's new to the chat, I basically haven't played Sonic 2 other than playing through Sonic Pocket Adventure on Neo Geo Pocket about 20 years ago. I'm not going to do that. So
Yeah, you have to time it at the very top of the jump.
Yeah, I really don't have great familiarity with this game.
But notice when the robot lands, that big robot lands, it comes down, that's when you hit it with Knuckles.
Ah.
But you hit the black part of it.
So you gotta do a like not quite too high jump, which adds extra challenge. Yeah, I think I see.
Remember, very top of the jump is when you need to have it impact. And I think it takes 12 hits if I remember. Because I know it took longer than usual. Good so far.
I think that's one more cycle, or is it 2 more cycles?
I think it's like 3 or 4.
So it's quite more than 8 hits for this, huh?
Yeah, it's 12 hits if I remember.
All right.
Puffs.
Oh, right.
That was a little too early of a jump, but barely made it. Checking his watch.
Yeah, I feel the same way.
top of the jump. There you go. Perfect. Excellent.
Speaking of like Sonic games of around that era, I picked up Sonic Colors on Wii not that long ago. I remember back in the day when people were kind of starved for like new good Sonic content, people were saying like it's a pretty good game. Does that assessment still hold up, or is it kind of like just play Mania, Colors isn't really going to give you what you need? If anyone in chat happens to know. Or was it specifically Colors on the DS? Did I mess up by getting it on Wii? Alright, that's Colors is still super fun. Alright, glad to hear. I still haven't played Mania. I've just kind of been waiting for the right time, I guess. Funny thing, I've kind of been avoiding spoiling myself on Mania. Like, I haven't listened to the OST. I don't listen to Sylvagunna rips of the OST even, just because I really want to remain unspoiled. I've tried very hard to not see like any level footage and stuff. I mean, obviously I've seen the Puyo Puyo boss, that was like all over. But I'm trying to like have that be a real unspoiled experience for me. Anything with Mania in the title has to be good. Facts.
There you go.
Alright, okay, auto scroll.
Yep, auto movement.
Alright. And I got Supersonic, so I get a super ending? No? Oh, okay. So Supersonic or not, you get the same ending? I was expecting the kind of like final fight in the sky, kind of like Sonic 3. Cool! Alright.
Just watch. You'll see.
Okay, I want to see. Why is Tails like admonishing that Flicky or whatever? I don't think it matters, dude. Thanks, y'all. Uh-huh, alright. So, space battle like Sonic 3? I guess I'll see. But this is the ending music. So they'd have to be like interrupting. Now, I guess that's a minor spoiler for myself. I know this is the ending music, so I'd have to be like, you'd have to be interrupting the music like record scratch. Oh, we ain't done yet. I don't think that's happening. I think we just see this extra flying in front flare. Oh, I bet if you weren't super, he'd just be standing on it, huh? Are you planning on streaming Mania? I would like to one day. However, do not expect Ulillillia to be sitting next to me in the room while playing. I'd like to explore that though. Alright, cast of characters. I better see that disco platform. I want to see the proper name for that.
You mean the one in Metropolis Zone?
Yes.
Act 3?
They better name that character. I still think that one of my favorite, oh, this is the cast of the, people who made the game. I thought they were gonna go over the, like, enemies and stuff. Like, if anyone knows the arcade game Crime City, shoutouts to regulars in BBH's chat. I always love all the names for the, like, Crimina having a knife and stuff in the, cast of characters at the end. That's the good stuff. Taito, just, they bring the hits. The 2 endings is Supersonic or without. You get that special scene. Okay, no kind of sky battle thing. Nick, I know they're hinting at throwing on Sonic CD. That's in theory something I could set up very quickly.
And I have no knowledge with it whatsoever, simply because I've never had the system.
Yeah, if I could set up Sonic CD in like 5 minutes, would that be something you'd want to kind of mess around with at some point, or not really?
Huh?
If I could set up Sonic CD to be running on this in like about 5 minutes once we get some downtime after you do the debug mode stuff, would that be something you'd be interested in playing here, or not really?
No, because I don't have time anymore.
I understand. Okay. All right.
I kind of need to get to bed a little earlier because I got the 610 miles or whatever to my next stop.
What time are you planning to wake up and head out?
It's about 10 hours to get to the destination, so I gotta run the math. Let's see. So if I want to get there, let's say 8, when the sun is still kind of up at least, at the very latest, and there's no time zone change. So that means I have to leave here at 10 if I'm to be able to get there at 8, so that means I wake up at 8.
Okay. So, yeah.
That's just the base time frame, kind of.
Right. It's 8 now, yeah. Yeah, I guess no Sonic CD tonight. I don't know. I cannot guarantee any kind of timeline of seeing Nick at my house again. I'd like to see him play Sonic CD one day myself.
The only thing that I otherwise have that might be a possibility for visiting this Smiling Wonder again, known as Adam,
That's me.
is the total solar eclipse that's April 8, 2024. I'll have to pass through here again if he's still here. That will be like, I don't know, a week before or something. Then I'll be passing through yet again on the way back.
All right, so 2 years from now, hopefully we could maybe do the Sonic CD with Nick's stream. Just continue following me until then, and you're guaranteed to see it once it happens, right, guys? Yeah. Well, do you want to show us some debug mode stuff? Or
Or I could show you the thing with that, but I need like a...
you want a towel for the
Yeah,
controller?
the small towel, like a thin towel.
All right, allow me just a moment. I'll go find one. This mic is probably going to make a loud noise when I set it down. I don't have an off switch. I don't have a mute for this channel. So I'm just going to gently...
Put it on the carpet, because it'll slide. Oh, lucky. That's just the demo going.
Would it sound like this be okay? I could try it.
Yep, that should work.
Okay,
Because otherwise the controller is way too uncomfortable to me.
that's fair enough. I've also got an arcade-style joystick for Genesis, but unfortunately it needs a minor repair right now, so I can't...
Yeah, this one might be a little too thick.
Do you want me to look for another?
Yeah, you could try.
Okay, I think I have one.
But yeah, I hold the controller like this, literally. Just need a little thinner towel.
I think I've got just the thing.
Yeah, that's a lot thinner. That'll work.
Glad I could help. I'm gonna step over you.
But I know a lot about this game.
That was awesome. Aw, thanks DJ Green Spider Woman. Alright, so everyone, I guess we have an encore of Nick showing us his knowledge and stuff that he likes to do in debug mode. I'm gonna... let me see.
Like, you remember Sky Chase, right? And I was telling you about the lives tactic?
I remember hearing about it, yeah.
Well, I'll come to that a little bit later. One of my favorite things is Chemical Plant 2. You're Sonic alone. I need to change that. I haven't been played this in a while. I need to be here to do that, and then I do it. There we go.
Alright, I've just tweeted out that Nick's going to be showing off debug mode. If anyone wants to help get the word out, I don't have the time to post this in all the usual places.
I haven't played Sonic in quite a while, so I'm not very familiar with the mechanics. Here, Foxy Foxy. Going down. Pops?
Are we drowning the fox?
No, this is too high up.
Fair enough. And yeah, that's Ulillillia's Patreon. Nick, I want to show off the mug. Mug moment. I'm gonna be right back.
That's just one of the bugs I know about. Going faster than 16 pixels per frame causes problems. Slope jumps, gotta make use of those. Splash. Splash. If you notice, you make bubbles. Okay, that was not what I was expecting.
Do we know what I this up in front of you, Nick.
Go ahead.
Okay. Once you get to a stopping point, I'd like to show off the Ulillillia mug Patreon reward. This is rare Ulillillia merch. I don't know how many people have this, but I know not a lot of people would. Adam playthrough was fun. Thanks.
Fox, you got some spikes to figure out.
Is that like Yukari abuse? I know what you're referring to, and oh my gosh.
Wrong? Really?
Come here.
So now I gotta get a new fox.
Oh, I could have chosen a not black jacket to show off the cat more. Come here, kitty.
Wrong! New fox. Remember this spot here I was telling you about?
So
Jump right there on that slope.
Oh, hey!
Yeah, that's how you transfer speed.
Here's kitty.
Come on, where are you, fox? Wow, way down there, huh? Going, you just came back up.
Alright, you went down.
Yeah, missed the jump timing.
Not color coordinating your outfit for cat visibility. Yeah, I could have grabbed my green sweater. Maybe I'll get it next time.
I'm just waiting for Super Sonic to expire. Here, fox, there you are. So I get another one.
Isserly's my animal companion, but she's only got one tail and is incapable of flight or helping me in any way. Other than that, she's exactly the same as Tails.
Puffs! Puffs!
Man, he tries. Alright, I'm gonna reference something kind of specific, but I don't remember if it's all the Grand Theft Auto 3 games, but in San Andreas, the police chase after you very aggressively. If you stand under a pier, they will launch their cars off the pier, and since NPCs can't really survive in water, they die. So you can basically play Drowning the Fox in GTA San Andreas by getting a high wanted level and just standing under a pier, and the police will just, from overhead, launch themselves into the water in front of you over and over and over again. Nick, one of these days, I really want to film a video of myself doing that, paying tribute to Drowning the Fox, because that's basically the same concept.
Just got a new one right in.
Look at that. Trapped him out over there. This is so goofy. You want goofy? I could put on virtual pinball in like a second if you really wanted me to. We could recreate Goldmine. I don't think that's happening.
Yeah, it's making bubbles in the shapes of numbers.
Darn it, I don't remember where we put those floppies. I wanted to make a joke about B because of the B drive.
Goodbye, fox.
We made that joke already earlier.
See
that
how
was,
easy that is to jump that?
Yeah. Unfortunately, that was off stream. Not all the puns made it onto stream chat. Really sorry about that. Can we get some letter... For those familiar with the virtual pinball video, if you guys would shout out your favorite line from that video in chat, I would absolutely love to see that right now.
What was that, fox? I got another one. But really, I don't want another one. In case you're wondering, if you end up like your case here, where you end up here, just all you gotta do is spin dash, jump up that slope, presto, you're out. That's how easy it is. And let's see, need to get rid of a fox. Okay, I will let you go down. And if you get over...
Semicolon, no.
See how I'm using slopes to do that?
Yeah.
See, that's what you need to do.
Mastery of the slopes.
Just need for that to be down.
Someone is referring to the Goldmine video and says, I like when Uli says X and sounds genuinely confused. This is a chat like no other right now. Oh my god, guys. I guess since we're showing off things to the camera and stuff right now, I would like to show my most favorite mug that I own, and I have some pretty darn favorite mugs. But this is Ulillillia's Patreon's Platform Masters themed mug. It serves up a good tea, serves up a good brew. And I'm not saying you need to help this guy on Patreon, but like that is the only way to get this mug. That or convince me to part with it, and that's not happening. So, you know, I just want to make sure Chad is aware of where to get your Ulillillia merch right now, because this is basically one of a kind in the world, and I own it. But that could also be you.
And here's another thing. See how I'm using the spring here? As soon as I go over to it,
You're able to
boom.
jump.
Yep. As soon as I hit it.
Sue, I sort of don't want to know the rest of why you say that so often, but that's good. A priceless Sonic RC car is pretty good, but I think I can get my fix by playing Sonic Drift 2 on the Game Gear.
Boom! Got rid of a fox.
Here's my Sonic in a car fix. Thanks, but no thanks. That's Sonic Drift 2 if the camera didn't pick that up very well. And if someone in chat wants to help out by showing where to support Ulillillia...
Something about this is not right.
Yeah.
But you want to know about how these arrows work? See the eyes flashing like that? When you're within like 64 pixels of it? But when you get a little bit like 32 past it? See how that works?
Yeah.
That's how they behave.
Got it. So not referring to climbing on top of particular things. Huh. Green sweater woman. Alright. If someone in chat wants to show where to support Ulillillia on Patreon, in case anyone else wants to know where to get that mug, please feel free to do so.
Did you see that? That was funny.
That was pretty good. I think it would be just patreon.com/Ulillillia, right?
Yep, that's
Okay.
what it is. Little frame rate problem there. I know there's rings up there, but I'm not after them.
Thank you so much, Green Sweater Woman.
Another frame rate problem going on. Okay. 10 pixels per frame. Collision does not work here. Now it does. Notice how extensively I use slope jumping?
Yeah.
Because, like, this is how high Supersonic normally jumps. Okay? A little bit higher.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey.
Glitch.
I guess it don't belong up there. Oh, Tails is doing a cool trick. What a strange trick. All right.
Yeah. But you can see how I'm so familiar with this game.
Yep.
Like here, for example, I can't get up that. See? Can't get up that. All right? Use the slope. I can jump so much higher. Fox! Now, the question is, how to deal with this situation. There's a fox in blue water making bubbles. Just regular bubbles for the most part. Just repeatedly jumping. And then it's making bubbles in the shapes of numbers. Like, okay, well, how do you explain the physics of that? I don't get it. Wow, 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 wow. There goes that fox. Don't need you anymore. Make a couple of puffs, which are glitched. In case you don't get it, I will show you. Notice how they're glitched?
Oh yeah.
Much higher jump because I use a spin dash plus a slope. Master the slope and you can really get far into this. Frame rate problems. That's a kind of a problem with the game itself. And those are the rings I knew about that I left out earlier.
Does Nick have a favorite Sonic, and is this it?
No, Sonic 3 and Knuckles is it.
This is why we're friends. That's my favorite Sonic as well. As I was saying, when I'm playing a Sonic game, it's almost 100% of the time going to be Sonic 3 and Knuckles, and the other like 5% of the time Sonic 1. Whenever I put on Sonic 2, I'm always like, it's okay.
I will show you what I mean for this.
Alright. Oh, okay. So this is like the bounce, 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 one-up kind of mechanic, but since it doesn't count as you being on the ground...
Yep.
Hey, Nothing XS. Thanks for the follow.
Don't touch the turtle platform. But you're starting to get an idea how this is done?
Yeah. My favorite is Something Awful because of cow raising. Oh, you mean Sonic Adventure. Sorry, I just kind of went for the other SA there in my head. Is Jeremy's house 100% completed yet? I don't know the answer to that.
Notice how I got an extra life? I got the hit that one time, so of course that had an effect. But now this part I just gotta wait. And it's about to start up again. Notice the 10,000s?
Yeah.
There's another one up.
There was actually a thread I was reading where someone read SA, and they're like, SA, Saudi Arabia, right? I thought that was kind of neat. Has Ulillillia ever tried DDR? He has not. I believe he has extremely low interest in
That
rhythm.
was deliberate.
I believe Ulillillia has extremely low interest in rhythm games.
Yeah, very low interest. Not my kind of thing.
Earlier, though, he was asking about some of the ones I have at my house, so I showed him...
Yeah, I watched them.
Yep. I showed him Drum Mania, Beat Mania 2DX, and U-Beat. And I told him for DDR, since our time's a little precious, he can just watch the VOD. Plus, my motherboard is on loan to the tournament at Genesis right now, which I am not at, but I'll look forward to hearing how that went. He's a sensible man. There we go, Green Sweater Woman. Saying the thing that I don't wish to say. Yes. Avoid rhythm games while you can, everyone. And not just because, haha, you'll get addicted, but just don't. Alright, anyway.
There's a 10,000. Done right, I should be able to get a ton of extra lives in this batch.
Nice. Oh, yeah.
Like I said.
Doesn't take much. Just every 5 of those at this point until you stop the
Yep.
chain.
Did that deliberately.
I would have to guess for speedrunners, since this stage is an auto score, they probably do entertain themselves by trying to collect all the lives that they can. I can't say for sure.
Yeah, but once you start getting familiar with the lay of how everything comes in, I keep losing my rings about halfway in because they take a hit.
What do the hex values in the top left corner represent?
Position.
Got it.
One's the character position, the other is the screen position. It's that one that got me last time. There's the 10,000s coming in. Of course, I don't actually need debug. Lost it again. Did that deliberately, because I want to go through a full session.
Yeah.
But see how you don't really need much speed to roll?
Yeah.
There's the 10,000s again. I did that again.
Came at kind of the worst possible time.
Boom.
Are you-
Still, I'm actually gaining more lives than I'm using up.
That's true. Well, if there's something you like doing, it's gaining a whole lot of something in a small part of the game.
Yeah, I just haven't done this in a fair while.
That's fair.
I'm just not used to playing Sonic because I haven't played it in so long.
You probably played Sonic 2 in less than 20 years ago, though, right?
No.
You haven't played this since 20 years ago?
No. Eventually, course memorization will get me like a jackpot sort of situation.
Yeah. Sorry. Oh my gosh, please. Okay. This is a crazy collab. Hey, Guile, one quote, I try to bring the craziest.
Got past that. There we go. Just missed it. Got a good streak going.
So now they don't chop you.
Yep.
But when you get to
This
the
is
actual
just background.
Yeah, but when you get to level, it will chop you.
Yep.
I'm gonna blame that for why I got chopped by those so often. I was deceived. That also isn't burning you.
Yep, because it's just background only.
There was a 2007 video, I think, when Ulillillia had his YouTube channel of Knuckles in Sonic 2. Does that sound about right to you, Nick?
Yes.
Alright. We got someone really familiar with Ulillillia videos in the chat. Love to see it.
Those things only fire once. But see how I'm got like 14 lives already?
Yeah.
Again, that was deliberate. Get course memorization down and you can get a ton of lives pretty easily.
Do you have any kind of tricks for memorization, or just you can just kind of replay how it goes in your head once you've done it enough?
Kind of replay it in my head.
All right, not remembering like pattern 3, then pattern 2, then pattern 3, but with one more, not like that, kind of. I asked because I'm not gonna bore you too much with the details of this, but there's someone who plays Dance Dance Revolution blind. Well, rather, he makes it to where he can't see the arrows. He himself isn't a person with blindness, but in any case, he talked about memorizing Dance Dance Revolution entire song patterns by kind of chunking them and remembering the chunks in different ways. I thought that was pretty interesting. That guy is a pie guy.
I tend to get that there.
Yeah.
And you can't go off that way, but you can this way.
Are you trying to go for a perfect run, or just see how far you can
I was
get?
just showing you the tactics. But as you can tell, I'm gaining more lives than I'm using up.
That's how it should be.
But I want to show you something else, another tactic way you can gain some lives.
Let's go, yeah.
Let's see, there's many different ways. The old 64 scale background with a glitched fox and falling through that because of a glitch. To get up. It's not the best place for it.
Calp5k says, thanks for the stream, you guys both made my day. Alright, see ya man, take care. We must absorb the knowledge. For real. I don't think it's really visible. No, just off camera is one sleepy kitty. I'd reach up there, but I would kind of be in the way of Nick seeing the screen, so I'm not going to do that. DSS Agent Atraxia, thank you for the follow.
So you just keep going into here, jackpot, jackpot. Aww.
Can we have a live Domino's Pizza degreasing stream? That was, shoot, I guess we could have streamed that earlier today, because that is literally what happened earlier today.
Hit by that platform. It's a lot easier doing this with Knuckles, actually.
I had tried getting two different restaurants' pizzas for Nick, but long story short, both of them didn't have compatible sauce. It was too chunky, so we went with Domino's today as a safety net.
Easier way to get into there.
I had the best garlic knots of my whole darn life, though, on Friday night, thanks to trying a different pizza place for Nick's sake. And
look at that, Fox.
Thanks. Anyway, all I can say is I can't wait to get that hot big knot in my mouth again, because that was delicious.
I like this 64 scale background.
Why not Jake's? We went to Giovanni's, and we went to, well, long story short, I showed him Slice of New York. Both of them had incompatible sauce. He tried Giovanni's, he didn't try Slice of New York. And, I called Pizza My Heart, and I tried to ask them, hey, I have a friend who's, interested in your pizza. I wonder if the sauce is chunky. He's like, it's not chunky, we blend it. I'm like, okay, but if you blend it, like, does it have like pieces of like tomato, or is it a full kind of paste? And he gave a vague answer, something like, we blend it pretty well, it should be all right. And I was just like, okay, thanks. I don't think we're gonna know how that goes, so we went with Domino's.
Yeah, this is the spot that I was thinking of. It's right at the very start of Act 2.
Thanks, chat. Y'all love it. I don't know. I thought I'd eaten garlic knots, and then I had one from Slice of New York, and I realized I only had pale imitations of garlic knots prior, because that's one big knot.
25.
Could you make it a chunky sauce if I asked, kind of thing?
Oh,
Yeah.
Supersonic will not help with this at all.
Yeah, I didn't know what they might have thought I was getting at. I must say, the guy on the phone was super friendly and like patient. He was not at all like weirded out by the question. He was like, no, it's okay, man, it's fine. So super cool of him. This stream is not sponsored by any way, but if anyone from Giovanni's Pizza is watching, I know Nick didn't really like your pizza, but I would still take that sponsorship. Gonna totally shill for you guys if so. Thanks. Volfog, someone knows what's up. I don't know why you guys are so offended by me talking about garlic knots. I cannot help myself.
I guess we're supersonic.
Is there any way to use debug mode to influence which pattern you get, or that's still a random thing? Okay.
It's random as far as I can tell.
Fair enough. Yeah, I had Giovanni's garlic knots following, and I mean, it's about how you use it, right? Giovanni's had a pretty small knot, and I was still pretty satisfied with it. But that wasn't the best knot I've had this weekend, that's for sure.
There's an extra life.
Nice.
150 is what you get.
150, so you're almost at 2. Oh, okay.
Yeah, except the problem is I need to get rid of supersonic, and the only way to do that, let's see. I have a way to fake it.
Go ahead and clip Saucy Moon, fine by me.
Boo on. Where are you? There you are. You lose your rings, and then you do it all over again. 2.
Yeah, the knot was pretty good. I mean, it was doughy. It was kind of almost too garlicky, which is a funny thing to say. I'm gonna make a very specific reference. All right, to my Neo Geo nerds in the chat, have you guys played much Art of Fighting 2? Do you know the fat guy character in it, or one of the fat guy characters in it, Temujin? He has an attack that sounds like he's saying garlicky when he does it, and I've not expressed this to anyone except my brother in my entire life. So if anyone knows what I'm talking about, please shout out. Yes, I cannot think of garlicky without thinking of Temujin. Garlicky!
Lose 2, whoopee.
Whoopee. Actually, why is the timer time kind of going a little bit wild? What is that?
That's actually like memory usage.
Oh, okay.
So notice how it went up when all those spike things came in?
That makes sense.
Got hardly anything now.
I guess it depends on like what's on screen and how much it's using. So I guess it's probably a percentage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like watch as I add some objects in.
Oh yeah, there it goes.
Yeah, and that's the minutes one is frame skips where it's supposed to be.
Got it. I guess it's so bugged out right now it can't even show you the frames it's skipping. And now the game's like, oh thank God, please not again.
Yeah, with supersonic it's much harder to do.
Yeah, real talk though, those slice of New York knots, to be serious about the garlic knots for a second, you tear them apart, and because of the spiraling, they like fan out to create a huge surface area for dunking in marinara. Once I took a bite, I swear to God, I started making inadvertent like Italian like hand and head gestures. I'm just like, this is the best thing I've eaten in like
Oolong, really?
freaking year. I don't know what. It was just immensely good. And I wasn't even planning on getting those, but I saw them for something cheap. I'm like, yeah, I'll try that. I'm already indulging.
This is that CD kind of platform thing.
Yeah. I was already indulging in pizza, which is really against my diet, and I was like, in for one, in for all of it, I guess.
Yes. Press the button, but I pressed a little too... not quite at the right time. Boo-ong? Really? Fox, you went boo-ong?
The first time I had really good ravioli, I just started tearing up. That's how you know it's real good.
It's tricky getting that timing. Okay, you can go away. I'll let you. Fox, you got some spikes here.
When you were saying Fox, I almost thought it would sound like you were going to say something else. I was very surprised for a second.
Going down. Not quite. Fox. There you are. I just had to do that.
Something, don't change anything, but something about how you're saying Fox is just so entertaining to me right now.
Beautiful lava. It's harmless to you-know-who here. Oolong? Really? Oolong again?
I want some Boolong tea right now. The interaction with these platforms is just so buggy.
Yeah, it's because there's like a slope there.
I forget, wasn't Sonic 2 a little bit rushed? Or no, wait. Sonic 3 I know was kind of rushed to make the holiday deadline / McDonald's toy promotion tie-in thing, right? Which I'm glad they did, because that Tails launcher toy that I had as a kid was pretty darn good. We actually had two, because my brother and I both got a Happy Meal on that week.
Move on!
No, was Sonic 2 known to be rushed, though? Because there's just all sorts of stuff in here that I'm like, just one more pass of polishing it, and it could have had a lot better, it could have run a lot better. Sonic 2 was the first game made by the US team. I guess it probably has something to do with it. Tails is going wild.
See how I'm stopping, making puffs? Let's see. Nah, it's not gonna work.
Sonic 2 is okay, all things considered. I liked it. At no point was I like, ugh, no, I can see why I didn't play this game. Literally, it was just, I always had the choice of Sonic 2 or Sonic 3, like through emulation, basically, when I was playing Genesis most of the time, not counting for playing it through Sonic and Knuckles collection. And yeah, I was like, I don't know, I want not Sonic 1 gameplay. Whenever I play Sonic 2 for like 15 minutes, I'm like, eh, that's alright. And then I play Sonic 3 and Knuckles, and I'm like, yeah! This game rules! Sonic 2 I still like, but it cannot compare with the joy of, I guess, just speeding through the levels in Sonic 3 and Knuckles as fast as you possibly can. Also, I feel like, oh, I hope I'm not upsetting people like this, but of the music in Sonic 2 and the music in Sonic 3 and Knuckles, I especially feel like Sonic 3 and Knuckles has a lot more really memorable, jammable tunes. Sonic 2's are still, like, fine, but, like, Sonic 3 and Knuckles, I'm just, like, all these songs just get so stuck in my head. I can't say the same for Sonic 2.
You're supposed to go in there, Fox.
And I used to listen to these soundtracks all the time because on Sonic 3 and Knuckles for PC, the Sonic Screensaver Collection thing had all of the Sonic games to date's OSTs included in it. So I was listening to them quite regularly, including Sonic 2.
That's it. You can go in the wrong direction. I'll let you.
But nah, Sonic 3 was always just so memorable of songs.
Is this
So
that
good.
spot? Yes, it is.
We gonna perform a zip?
Nope, actually, I got something else going on.
Alright.
Move on. Move on.
Yeah, that's the other
reset.
thing. Sonic 3 and Knuckles had a lot more music in it because each zone's act would have a different song.
Yeah, this is what I was trying to do. Yeah, but it ain't working.
Do you enjoy the debug mode in Sonic 2 or Sonic 3 more, or is it basically the same to you? I'll let you answer that once you're done with figuring this out.
I don't remember the specifics.
That thing in the background is totally a face with eyes and then big
Yep,
lips.
I got it set up. This is what I was trying
Thing
to
in the
do.
middle, it's a face.
Infinite Fall. Here we go.
Alright! Are we gonna wrap around? Yes! We did it, guys!
This is what I came here for.
This is the moment we've been waiting for! Poor Tails trying to keep up.
Frame advance. Still got a bit to go yet. That's just one frame right there.
Is this the QPU trick? Oh, my friend's referencing the Mario 64 video I showed you, Nick. Is Sonic gonna enter parallel universes?
Nope, it loops over when you get faster than 128.
So you're still in the same level, you're still referencing the exact same level, just at different heights. Chat is saying your QPU alignment is beautiful right now, referring to that video again.
I'm going back up now.
Yeah, when I video chatted with Nick...
See Sonic at the bottom here?
Yeah.
That's one frame. One frame.
In a video chat I had with Nick a couple months ago, it occurred to me that because he likes game mechanics a lot, he might enjoy the, why do I keep forgetting the name of it? The Mario 64 video about parallel universes and what is the name of it? Watch out for rolling walks and 0.58 presses. And Nick did dutifully watch the whole thing while degreasing his pizza.
Yep.
12 parallel universes? You are like a child. Watch this! And then I should, well, I didn't appear to do anything, but I just went like about 1,000 parallel universes ahead.
Remember this boss?
Yeah, that nasty boss.
Yeah.
I think this might be one of the hardest, I don't know if that's the hardest boss in the game, because I don't feel like...
But notice how I keep to the left side here. Ooh, good timing there.
Oh, because they're swinging the most on the left and right.
Nope.
So, oh, no.
It's to collect rings.
Oh.
That's what the intent is. But notice how I spin dash toward the ring.
I feel like this was the hardest boss because never at any point I feel like I was getting a hang of defeating it.
But I also have tails, so that helps there too.
Yeah. Like when I finally beat it, it just felt like luck. Like I just kind of tried enough times and jumped enough times without really knowing what I was doing that I had enough successful hits to not die before the end. Even the last boss, I didn't feel at all like that. That's the power of Wahoo! I don't know, Wahoo's pretty good, but I'm more a fan of Yay! Yahoo! I just love that the backwards long jump. I mean, I'm sure multiple people figure this out on their own, but like the way that it spread was like someone had written into, I think, a Brazilian Nintendo magazine about like, hey, I found a way to get past the steps. You face away from them and you jump. And does that guy know that by sharing that info with that Brazilian Nintendo magazine, he would be launching a darn revolution? Just moments like this only come once in a lifetime, you know.
Splash! I think went in blue water.
Was there blue water down there? I thought
Yes, there is.
Ah, all right. I don't think I made it down there.
Booong. Did you hear the splash?
Ah, there we go.
Booong. Hear the splash again?
That was one heck of an infinite loop fall. Bleppy Bloppins, thank you for the follow. Tails, you all right there? Kind of undulating.
Look at that. Tails just going back and forth.
Yeah, Tails and Sonic back to back, moving back and forth. Very wholesome.
It went in blue water again. See how I use the spin dash like that?
Huh, all right.
Yep.
So I guess they're gonna target you, and of course they're not programmed to only...
They do actually get the thoughts.
But they're not programmed to target you, but if you're just sitting there spin dashing, they're not going to. By platform. Sonic, the secret of blue water.
That was close. Head start of it. See, blue water. You know what you do with that stuff, right?
You drown the fox.
Yep, just like that.
So, compared to the fun that you have in Sonic 2 debug mode, do you think Sonic 3 debug mode is basically as fun or more fun?
Sonic 3 and Knuckles is what I use, because I can never get Sonic 3's debug to work as is.
Well, do you find Sonic 3 and Knuckles debug mode to be more fun, or is it a pretty similar amount of fun?
It's actually more fun.
If you want, I could put that on pretty easily. I have the cartridges of it, like, right there.
There's that glitch again.
If it occurs to you that we should try that, I could definitely just go get those for you, buddy. Just let me know.
But yeah, Sonic 3 and Knuckles, if you want, go for it.
If I want, go for it. Chat, do we want to see Sonic 3 and Knuckles debug mode? All right. One moment, please. Nick, I'm gonna end up in front of you. Oh, I'm stepping on my own lavalier mic. The lavaliers. All right, 1 second. Probably picking up that 15 kilohertz line because it's right by the CRT, so sorry about that. Alright, here's Sonic 3. Where's my Aunt Knuckles? Dr. Aunt Knuckles. Alright,
Here, Fox, I need you.
worst case we'll call it the overdrive, but I know I've got...
Oolong? Really? I know. There is a spot in this level where you can get so fast that the screen can't keep up. I don't remember the exact location.
I'll get the tablet that fits.
I think it was through this one. Yep, I just got past 16.
Professor Dr. N. Knuckles. Nah, that was a reference to Dr. N. Donuts.
There's also another spot involving this blue stuff. Notice the yellow top there.
Yeah. So it's not blue because it's pulling some color into it?
It's still actually supposed to be blue.
Oh.
It matches Sonic's color exactly. It's actually red when you have Knuckles going.
They really, I guess they just didn't have enough free palettes. So, to the Sega lawyers who are definitely watching this chat, I promise that I, DanAdamKOF, do own a Sonic 3 cartridge and a Sonic and Knuckles cartridge, but I don't know where my Sonic and Knuckles cartridge is. I forgot I packed away the loose cartridges recently. I don't have that one with the box. So we're gonna have to play that one via EverDrive. No one tell! They're my backups. I use my own bung thingy to make those ROM images, I promise. And I'm gonna delete them in 24 hours. Alright. I'll think about it, Zyver. Alright, well, basically whenever you're ready, Nick, I can throw in Sonic and Knuckles.
Oh, you don't have Sonic 3?
Or Sonic 3 and Knuckles, excuse me. I can run it, but I don't know where my Sonic and Knuckles cartridge is, because I forgot I put my cartridges that don't have a box, I put them somewhere else in the room, and I don't remember exactly where, and I don't want to dig. But we can run it with the EverDrive ROM thingy.
Okay, here's this.
Yeah. So whenever you're ready, and no rush, but whenever you're ready, I can certainly put that on.
I gotta find a location where I can do that.
Yeah.
Nope. Need a different slope. I need a slope is what I need.
Eddie the intern was Sega lawyers the whole time? Ugh!
Nope. Just trying to find the right slope. Ah, here we go. Now to get back to that one area. Not there. Right here. It's a little tricky.
Oh, okay.
I just added some spikes. Now the fox can go have some extra fun. See, getting any ideas here?
A little bit.
Do need to fix that though.
Oh, okay. Huh? Aw, you're off by
Aw.
you're off by just like a couple pixels. It looks like.
What? There we go.
Infinite IE.
And the spikes are actually up a little too high.
Well, luckily Tails is dutifully hitting the spikes as hard and fast as he can. So yeah, whenever you're ready, I can switch to Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Not saying like right now, but just...
Sonic is so impatient, waiting for the fox to drown in blue water.
Is he jumping high enough to get... No, there's the... Bye. Bye! Well, just say the word and I can switch over whenever you're ready.
Yep. Except there's one other thing that I want to show, but I gotta find a suitable location.
Oh, one more thing. Kind of anticipation.
Ah, right here.
Hey RPG Fanatic, of course we're still streaming. It's a DanAdamKOF stream. I'm the guy who makes like 30 minutes of gameplay last like 5 hours because I keep remembering things midway.
If you jump just at the exact moment you get out of the water, you can jump ridiculously high and fast.
That's possible in game?
Yep.
That must be a
speedrunning.
That must be a speedrunning tactic for sure. I don't know the Sonic 2 speedruns have all. Is that possible in Sonic 3? Or is it just Sonic 2?
I think it's Sonic 2 only.
That must explain why I'm not really familiar with it.
But notice how fast I'm going here.
Like real talk, even when I watch GDQ,
Puff.
even when I watch GDQ, I'll watch a lot of speedruns of games I'm not exactly that interested in, but Sonic 2 speedruns I always skip. I'm sorry, nothing against like the game, it's just not what I grew up with. Sonic 3 and Knuckles for life.
Notice how I'm using slopes just to get out of that?
Yeah. God, you're great at that slope stuff.
Yep.
Later.
Well,
I'm
go ahead.
out of here. All right, guys, bear with me for a brief moment while we EverDrive our way to Sonic 3 and Knuckles. EverDrive shouldn't even need a cleaning because it was sitting in the system until then. Oh, and since this topic came up in the Something Awful chat I'm in, I actually only own Sonic 2 as a PAL copy, so this says Mega Drive. I just somehow don't own this as an NTSC game. Just worked out that way.
How do you use this?
Oh, okay. I can do it if it's easier, but you use A to traverse the folders and then start to start the game. So let me work on that. All right. Sega, I own these games. You know, don't worry about it. Sonic the Hedgehog 3, so it would just be Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Oh, Sonic and Knuckles. Oh my gosh, don't tell me I don't have the ROM with Sonic 3 Plus.
Oh, it's this one right here, the 4M. That one, it should be.
Nick
Yep.
with the save. All right, I was about to be all like, oh my
Attention
god.
to detail, you know.
I love it. All right. Start button, or wait, does start button load the current? Oh no, this one loads the last ROM, right? Yeah, that's Sonic 2. Excuse me, y'all. There we go. It's been a little while. I leave it to you.
Yep.
Yes, please do check out the Uli Patreon. I'm gonna again demonstrate. This is, pay attention to the camera, guys. This is the Platform Masters mug, available only to higher level patrons who have subscribed for more than 3 months. Or supported for more than 3 months. I love this mug. As an owner of some Uli merch, this is absolutely my favorite. And Nick, without revealing any personal info, am I the only person who's earned the mug through your Patreon?
No, you are not.
Okay, I'm among an elite few who have this mug. And this too could be you with your own Ulillillia mug moment if you go and subscribe to his Patreon. And even without subscribing at the tier that gets the mug, there's still a lot to enjoy there. I endorse. Angel Island Zone is such a jam! Alright, you're gonna get on the little swing thing. It is a nice looking mug. The Platform Masters screenshots were at 1024 by 768 resolution, right? And so they've got a pretty high DPI on the mug. I think it's like, they're about 1.5 inches tall, and if it's 768, that's about 500 DPI. They look really sharp. I actually was kind of thinking it's gonna look cheap, but the print quality is actually pretty darn good. So yeah, I fully endorse anyone getting this mug. Yes! Nick, do you mind if I turn up the volume a little more? I love these songs.
No, feel free.
All right, this is my jam, y'all. Oh, I'm getting those memories of being at Toys R Us and trying the demo system. I go absolutely crazy for this game.
Fox, what are you doing?
Can you mess this up with debug mode? this cutscene?
Yes, you can.
So if you attack Knuckles, does he like become
Nope,
stunned?
nothing happens.
Okay, that makes sense.
There's actually a special ring over there. But that's not what I'm after.
Yeah, that's the special stage ring, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Notice similar mechanics?
Yeah. Sega, you have access to the Sonic 3 and Knuckles music. Please put it in tune to them at some point. Okay? If you put Sonic 3 and Knuckles in tune to them, I promise I will never play my EverDrive again. I promise. Bye, Fox. Bye, Tox. Tox Claws. Alright, anyway. Well, there I am. I'm Tox Clawsing myself. If we get Sonic 3 and Knuckles music in tune to them, I'm gonna yeet my EverDrive and never play it ever again. GJ Green Sweater Woman, you absolutely know what I'm talking about, yeah. I mean, okay. I'm gonna geek out all I want because it's my chat. Because normally I would say I'm gonna spare you guys, but I'm not. So, all I want being in tune to them, yeah, that's pretty cute, I guess. The Yakuza songs, is Bakamitai in any Geki Chumai games? I mean, sure, it's like neat. Alright, see, I don't like hate this song, but this, to me personally, this hip-hop clown music is not as good as the Carnival Night Zone PC version / old beta song. I like that one a lot more.
I'm also used to having hypersonic. What are you doing going on the spikes?
This just doesn't do it for me. This, and I'm sorry if I'm offending anyone. My point isn't to make someone feel bad for feeling like this, but to me, this is one of the weakest tracks in Sonic 3 Knuckles. Just absolutely.
It's actually one of my favorites.
Interesting, Nick. We have different compatibilities with this one. Didn't Crack and DJ have one of the Daytona songs? I don't know. I'm so terrible at that game. That part of the song is my favorite when it's silent. Oh, I'm just kidding. I don't hate the song.
Fox, how much do you have to flash?
My Kraken DJ is actually going by pretty soon. I bought a Sound Voltex and Tune Them machine, and I kind of need some room. And my good buddy Tweak wants my Kraken DJ, so he's getting it. This is also going to be a little bit interesting with my 1,000 follower celebration stream. My original plan was to stream every arcade cabinet that I own, but with Tune Them and Sound Voltex, the streaming, let's say the streaming situation becomes complicated. So those might not have any stream when I do that stream. But yes, I don't know when the date's going to be, and I'm not going to waste too much time talking about it here, but I have a plan to do a 12 to 15 hour stream of me streaming every single arcade game at my house, or at least every single rhythm arcade game at my house. I don't know when that's going to be, but I've been wanting to challenge myself to do a sort of marathon-ish stream for a while, and that seems like the way to do it. That barrel really gives me some emotions because they deceive you. It's got the do I really have to explain? It's got the up and down motion as though, like, you know, if you can just get it to, if you can get it to go down,
really?
Hey, get it to go down enough. If you can get it to go down enough, it'll eventually like go enough to give you a gap to pass through. And yeah, that very barrel with its weird physics and non-obvious approach to it had me download a trainer to get past that level of Sonic 3 and Knuckles, because I just assumed, dang, I guess they screwed up this PC version. I wasn't familiar enough with it on Genesis to play this level. I'm like, I guess they messed it up for the PC and you can't get the barrel down enough, because I tried. My brother and I must have tried for half a day, continuing, getting to the barrel and jumping and trying to like play as Tails, so you land, he lands, then you squeeze under. Oh my gosh. That seriously was like a half a day of our lives just wasted that barrel.
This fox does not know how to handle spikes.
What does the fox know? For that matter, what does the fox say? Outdated reference. I'm sorry. No more of those will ever occur on this stream. I promise. It messed with us all. Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna say Sonic 3 and Knuckles is a perfect game otherwise. Like, I mean, if I can look for things I can say that's not, like, perfect, but absolutely, even ignoring everything else, that whole barrel thing just ruins it from being perfection. It's not right.
That was actually intentional, because I want to go to where the blue is.
Alright. What happens in the blue?
This is my favorite area.
Rapid fire button with bubble bugged me through the barrel. No kidding. I don't know if that ever occurred to my brother and I. Props, you forgot. That is absolutely legit. That is possibly the coolest thing I've heard all night. You would be an absolute legend if, like, I had heard about these tactics as, like, a kid.
What?
He got through the barrel by using the bubble shield and bouncing a lot really fast with, like, rapid fire, and he bugged through the barrel. That's how he got through it as a kid, without the up and down. That's just insane to me, that, you know, there's another way to... Anyway. Yes, I read about it about 10 years later on the internet, and I was like, you're kidding me.
I think that's the static one. Block the fox.
I know where this is going.
Yeah, just make a bunch of those. And you need something to block it off from getting over all the way. Yawn.
I mean, you're placing balls around to mess with the fox. So that's some real fox and ball torture if I ever saw it.
But listen, it's splashing like crazy.
Yeah.
It's like a new fox. I gotta check, make sure. See, that's all it's doing. New fox!
I find it ironic I turned it up because it's Sonic 3 Knuckles, and I hear the track that I do not associate with the game. What do you have against Tails? I think it's just fun with, you know, messing with the mechanic of the game. It's not that you hate Tails, right?
It's just the mechanic exploitation is all.
Yep.
Because if I could play as Tails and have Sonic follow along, exactly the same thing.
Fair enough.
You remember this area, right?
Hydrosity zone. Well, we have different opinions on how to say it, but yes. Oh, that's a cool climbing animation there, Knuckles.
It's a glitch I know about.
He's riding the elevator. So this is something capable without debug mode at all.
Yep.
Alright, I've never seen this before. The Knuckles elevator.
Oh, it's actually easy to do.
Oh no.
Yep.
A coworker of mine got a new dog recently, and the dog's shelter name was Knuckles, which he kept. So literally every single time my coworker talks about Knuckles, I just say, oh no. I don't care that nobody gets it, or if they get it, they don't acknowledge it. That's just my thing I'm gonna do.
I was trying to do a glide hop on that, but I'll show you how to do it. It's actually pretty easy. You can do it 100% of the time.
Zyber, I quite like that explanation. Oh, maintaining a forward-facing Knuckles is always a good skill to have. Are you pretty good at keeping Knuckles, like, exactly in the middle of his, like, back and forth thingy?
What do you mean?
If he's gliding and you keep switching between left and right, you can get him to mostly face straight in the air, right?
Oh, you mean like...
Yeah. Because, like, he can't... Isn't it right that Knuckles doesn't remain in the middle? He's always turning to left or right? So you have to kind of go back and forth to get him to do that? Or am I remembering wrong?
Yeah, you have to go back and forth.
Right. That was pretty good. You got him going like that for like a couple seconds. That's like, what, like probably 180 frames worth of keeping him back and forth.
Notice how I used the glide hop there?
I can answer that question. Nick doesn't have interest in the Sonic movies. The music fading in and out is so cool. Oh my gosh. Everything about this game, except for Carnival Night Zone BGM, makes me just like... This game amazed the heck out of me as a kid. Like, before I'd even played it, my good friend Cody and his family had this on their Sega Genesis. And me being a, like, I don't know, 6-year-old or so, I saw the, like, blue spheres stage. And of course, what does my kid brain go? Whoa, 3D? It's like curving over? Oh my god, how'd they do that? I'm no longer, like, amazed by it, but, like, the experiences I've had and emotions felt with Sonic 3 and Knuckles, there are very few games that have just given me that much joy.
I was trying to do a glide hop on it, but I just got bad timing.
Yes, Nick isn't interested in movies. That statement is accurate.
Okay, all you gotta do is stand right next to it. There you go. Like I said, I can do it on demand.
I love the Knuckles elevator. I've already had enough fun seeing the Sonic hopping off the, like, rail animation glitch, but I think I like this even more. Grinding his face into dust riding the elevator.
Okay, I gotta remember how the background is. Okay, you got 4. Yeah, here it is again.
Very good.
Just gotta climb all the way up to the top. The thing is, it's right about in here that I start a glide. Like that.
Whoa!
That's called a glide hop. This is 24 pixels per frame speed.
Did you show this in your videos? I don't remember seeing this before.
Yeah, I got something on there.
Alright, I guess I just don't remember. Also, RGB waterfall? Anyway. Yes, yes, yes! My favorite one! Like, I don't think anyone has a real fondness for this level, but this is... I love this bonus stage so much. The gumball one or whatever, not really.
That one's really bad.
It's just, you fall out of it and it's kind of so what. But this one you really gotta keep up with, and you got the danger of the thing coming at the bottom. Now...
And you can fall through it, as I've done that before. It's very hard to do. You have to get faster than 16 pixels per frame.
So this just continues endlessly, right? There's nothing waiting at the top? Or
There is.
There is.
I get to the top all the time.
Did I just forget, or have I just never made it? When you get to the top, you've never been to the top.
This is actually the top right here.
There's a one-up, yeah.
I do not want it though.
Well, you can take your time in figuring that out, I suppose. Oh, all right.
Notice how I got 80 rings.
Turning into a child watching this play. Bro, I cannot possibly emphasize just how much Sonic 3 and Knuckles, like, influenced me and my gaming taste, like, as a kid.
That's all that happens.
Nick, I do not remember ever seeing the top. Absolutely well done. Oh, look at that. Knuckles has 300 rings. He is absolutely back on the rocks. That's what that was referring to before, by the way. No thanks to my Eurobeat fans in chat.
Missed the timing on the jump on that slope there.
I don't know if I just so infrequently get to the top that I forgot, or if I just... Between you forgot's barrel tactics and Nick's just absolute mastery of everything to do with this game, if you had shown this to childhood me, I don't know. I'd probably be like shrieking and maybe even peeing my pants a little. Like, this is just absolutely mind-blowing to me, like, right now. I'm not even, like, exaggerating.
And I'm actually deliberately avoiding the giant rings.
That's fair, Zyber, that's fair.
Just trying to think where, I want to get rid of the fire shield.
Well, that's not gonna do it.
I'm trying to get the, magnetic shield thing.
If you go in the water, doesn't Fire Shield disappear?
Yeah, it does.
I guess that's a way, but then you gotta climb back up.
But I'm after the magnetic thing.
Yeah.
But the fact I went into that bonus stage does not help.
Hydrocity Zone's musics are such jams.
Yep, professionally executed glide hop.
I'm gonna get us really... Oops. And clipped my own lapel. Yes!
That's how you get up there.
Alright, come on, where's the lead? I always forget how long the buildup is.
128 vertical scale background.
Oh my god, I cannot get hype enough for this game. Don't you have a controller with rapid fire? So I think I do, you forgot, but it's the American 6-button controller with like the really crummy like D-pad. Otherwise, I've got the Genesis 6-button stick. How would rapid fire help here? Or Nick, do you have to know how rapid fire might help here, or just spin dashing quicker?
Yeah, that's about it.
Alright. That kitty is very chill. She is the chillest kitty. She's a real Chillilillia herself. Nah, this black cat, this cat's name is Ulillillia. She is kind of the mascot of my place, my stream. She's extremely friendly. I think Nick had walked in my door for no more than about 15 seconds, and of course Ulillillia was instantly infatuated with him. Nick's her new best friend. Because she is the kind of cat who you could not ever have met before, immediately walk into my house, stick your face in her belly, and she'll be like, ah, new friend, alright. Super, super, super chill. Advanced climbing techniques. We made
That's
it!
where the ski thing is.
Yes!
Pugs.
Is the camera movement on rails, or does the game actually... Does the camera movement lose track of you on purpose, like, due to them influencing the camera externally, or,
I don't know what you mean.
What I'm trying to say is the game's movement speed of your character intentionally made so fast that the camera can't keep up? Are they exploiting how their camera works? Or are they giving the camera special control for this level to lose track of you to give you the illusion of speed?
Oh, it's actually capped at 24 pixels per frame.
So I guess that does mean when they have the camera lose track of you, that was intentional. There's no way it wasn't.
It's because the system can't keep up fast enough with the scroll speed.
Yeah. But like during regular play of the game, isn't there a section where you like drop so fast the camera loses track for just a little while? That's what I'm remembering.
Yeah, say like this.
Yeah.
That's 24 pixels per frame exactly on the scroll speed.
What happens if you glide to the right from the top? Is there anything that happens, Nick?
Yep.
Alright, I guess we're gonna see. Oh, but as I was explaining earlier, my cat's name is Ulillillia, and my wife and I often call her Ulillillia. No joke. Well, I guess you see the white glitchy stuff where they didn't expect anyone to see that they didn't put in tiles. How's Barricana coming along? Good progress?
I got to the point where I was working on making the menus.
Whoa!
Yep, it's because I missed last time.
I like that dancing he's doing.
It just shows all the animation frames.
I had no idea it did that. That's a Sonic 3 thing?
Yep, it's
Okay.
exclusive to Sonic 3.
Pretty good. He was just dancing to some of the best music in this game. Now this is what I was deprived of, depriving myself of the PC version, because I totally knew that emulators existed, but I just thought it would be so cool to have a physical copy of Sonic 3 Knuckles as a CD, and I can double-click the Sonic EXE on my desktop to run it, even though
Watch this.
I'm sure in an emulator you could have, even back then, made a shortcut with an argument to just immediately load that ROM by double-clicking something, and I could have given myself an ICO file, but I didn't know how to do any of that.
Something's strange about that.
Yeah, he's inside the slope.
But watch this.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, that is about 30... Actually, I think that's 28 plus the 24 of the scroll speed, so that's 52.
How do you get the additional scroll speed? What did you do to set that up? Oh, Volfog. That was absolutely unintentional, actually. Ulillillia first playing with an emulator. Right now it's actual hardware. The capture might look a little bit deceptively clear because I'm using an RGB signal to capture instead of the usual composite. Have you used emulators before, Nick? Or not
No.
really? No, okay. Emulators are illegal. That's right. We would never do anything like that on this stream.
It's nice and solid there. But if you want to know how you do that, all you got to do is get a bunch of height. Well, actually, all you got to do is just jump down like this and pressing down so you roll. So you landed.
Where do you want to go with
Now
this?
he's in a roll, and all you got to do is just roll down. But you might also notice the background is not quite aligned properly.
Oh, you're messing it up by clipping through and wrapping around.
Yep.
Yeah.
But there's another thing I can do.
Oh, I think I know where this is going. Yeah!
I don't know if you're aware of it or not, but you can also reverse gravity.
There's not really a way to get a picture of Nick and debug mode, but alright. I'm gonna make it known that you're now playing the Sonic 3 and Knuckles debug mode.
24. Hit the slope, and now he's at 16. Any moment he'll nip right there, right through that. And then the massive high speed drop. Man, that was a lot of puffs. Background, not quite. Nope, I need a little bit more. Watch the bottom of the background now.
Oh, we're gonna be affecting the scroll speed, aren't we?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Notice the bottom of the background. Something's wrong here.
We got a bunch of clouds.
Don't you see what's messed up?
Oh, there's some black underneath the clouds.
Yep.
Because they didn't expect anyone to see that low on the background.
Yep. And if you just keep ducking down and doing that, you can just repeat. I've known about this for quite a while. It's actually about to start looping over.
How many times have you looped at this point?
I have no idea.
This might be looping the third, but it might be more than that.
Every time I do it, it's 16 pixels. Yep, notice how the background just stopped.
Oh yeah.
But it started up again.
Volfog, do you have a problem with what I said?
Of course, I could accelerate this process and just do this. There's blue sky there.
Thank you, Punjon. Someone has my back here.
You know what that blue down there is?
The top?
Yep.
Alright.
That's a lot of puffs. See? Recognize that?
Volfog, you complete me, man. I need those boosts. Thanks Reaper Void 789EXT. He says he's loving the whole stream. They say they're loving the whole stream. Sorry.
There's another little exploit I know how to do. I just don't remember the exact specifics. Let's try that. Nope, I'm not in the right spot. I'll just try another spot. D8. Nope. Look at that.
Gosh, there's so much you can do with just the first, like, skippable 20 seconds of this level. The power of debug mode and emergent gameplay of glitches and stuff like that.
I think it was D8. See, I got it again. This is 24 pixels each frame. And if it's done right, I land on that. Yep.
All right.
But I can get even more speed. The max possible is 32. Yeah, I just jumped there. Lots and lots of puffs. I'll loop it back again. Maybe I need more to the right. D is 5 for the opposite. Nope, that's 16. Yeah, it's still on that, so that's not going to work. I just have to try another spot. It's 5-8, 6-0, it's 5C. Now look at this, even faster.
All right. Yes.
Gotta love skilled slope jumping.
Woo. All right. Ah, that bouncy, plucky bass line.
This one?
Well, both that and the select music we were hearing before. This one I'm neutral about this song versus the one in Sonic 3 and Knuckles. The one or on PC. The PC version of this song is just, I don't know, Guile's theme light. Not really into it.
There's a glitch here I'm about to try to exploit.
Punjon also loves the
Oh.
character select music. Yes, you feel me, bro.
Yeah. I got it partially, but I slew down too much.
Shoutouts to the Cybershell Sonic 3 video that showed that if you wait an exorbitantly long amount of time, which I'm sure this was known by the community before Cybershell showed this, the music glitches out a little bit on the character select screen. I have no affiliation with Cybershell, but if anyone is interested in like Sonic mechanics, his videos are very entertaining to watch of just various glitches and things. Actually, Nick, have you seen those?
No.
Maybe if it's not too late by the time I get done with it, I could show you some of them.
Yeah, I'm just trying to do something that's difficult to do. It requires very precise timing, but
All right, let's see it.
gotta land on this and make it go past that platform. Nope. Yeah, it's just very tricky to do to get that exact timing. This.
All right, yes! I'm out of here.
Yeah, but notice how fast I'm going here.
This is already like basically faster than camera speed if you were to hold it for just a few seconds, right?
Yeah, but watch this. What happens next?
You get out of bounds and the game graphics corrupt?
Nope.
Wraparound.
Notice the location.
In Hex?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm way, way at the very end of the level.
That poor camera's trying its best.
Yeah, it only scrolls at 24. This is 16 with debug. I just wanted to show you that.
Nice.
I'm just trying to get back to that previous area.
Yeah.
There's the blue water. Very blue water. Get rid of that. I got a fox in blue water now.
Have fun with that, Tails.
Fox, you realize that you could just simply spin dash up that and jump? Or you know how to swim, so swim. Yeah, it's plugging out bubbles in the shapes of numbers.
I know we've been going at this for a little while, but if you're not too worried about the timing and you are in the mood for something new, I do think I actually could set up Sonic CD even quicker than in 10 minutes. If you did want to try playing that for a little bit. If that is something you think you might be interested in, do just let me know.
Nope, I need this slope. This way I can make spikes pointing down.
Ah. Oh, absolutely. Alex Yarden Knuckles is a really great video. I don't know really anything about music theory. I kind of know what like a quarter note is from rhythm games, but I always watch all those videos. I mean, the guy tells me like the clavier's AB3 sus6 chord is really what gives, you know, the dignity to Sky Sanctuary Zone. And I'm like, yeah! But I watch all of those.
Really? I got another fox in blue water. Except this time it's got spikes to figure out.
Having an IQ of 300 doesn't mean you know everything, hence what we see here. Oh, the cat is just chilling out right now. I could probably set up a cat cam without much effort. Remember how I said the only way we're gonna see, the only way a cat cam works is if Ulillillia's asleep? She's sleeping right now.
Oh, sleep status effect.
Do you mind if I try and find another webcam real quick, Nick? It'll be just you in the room for a little. Would that be alright with you?
Yeah, except
Okay.
I'm about to deal with the wall.
Alright. Oh, let me just put this, Alright, once you get past the wall, I'm gonna step in front of you.
Go ahead.
Alright. Blast City says they used to watch your old videos many years back. Glad to see you.
Come on, Fox, where are you? Boo-ong! Hey, you didn't actually boo-ong. That's a shock. collision problem. Ah, I know a bug in that spot. Puffs? Except I gotta do something about the thing here. Puffs! New Fox! Come on, Fox, where are you? Something's not right about this picture here.
I come back just in time for more Hydrosity Zone! Yes! Nick, I'm gonna try not to distract you too much. Sorry if I get delayed a little bit.
Fox, you have something to do. There you go, that's where you need to go. I tried to make a puff on that, but didn't quite get there. One of my favorite areas for debug. You didn't have to jump in, Fox. Hey, get in there. Yeah, I know, Sonic. That's a very funny situation here. Fox is in blue water, making bubbles with the shapes of numbers, jumping on spikes, or into spikes. And there goes that Fox. New Fox. Get in there. And more. There it goes again. More.
Alright, Nisserly has officially joined the stream. The view on this is a little bit tight.
You could probably calculate it. Actually, it does seem a little on the wider side. Let's see here. I'm gonna have it so that when you go too far, like that. Haven't you figured out spikes yet? Oh, let's see. What should I go for next? 16 scale background. Little weird thing to do with debug. That's just 6 pixels per frame.
God, the focus on this camera sucks. Good enough.
New Fox. Did you see that?
Yep.
This Fox doesn't know what spikes are, apparently. apparently.
RPG fanatic, absolutely don't mind. I did my best to try and share this to places that I'm in that I thought might be interested in seeing Uli. But I'm not an expert at getting the word out, so if anyone wants to get the word out some more, feel free.
Wrong. Really? You can't get that? Wrong. Yeah, when you're trying to do Tails abuse, you need fast reaction. New Fox. Yay! Yeah, I didn't quite do that right. Oh, you want to drown in quicksand now, huh?
Thanks DJ Green Sweater Woman.
New Fox.
This is a little bit overexposed. This Uli's definitely more a black than a gray. Oh, Yuri Primate. I run the Ulillillia Archive YouTube channel. Tried linking the stream there. It seems like hardly anyone sees community posts on YouTube. Cool, thanks. I mean, I'll be honest, as a frequent YouTube user, I scroll right past any community posts. I got a poll for you guys. Would you like to see? I don't care. I'm already subscribed. I'm in for everything, so just do what you want. Sorry. If that's
how to get a fox to go on those spikes?
if that's discouraging for content producers on YouTube to hear, then oh well.
Here, Fox, where are you? There you are.
Other than the VOD, I do have local recording enabled on this with a hard drive with a lot of space left, so this video is going to get preserved for darn sure. I'm going to fix the exposure. One second.
Yeah, got it.
Nick, I'm going to sit in front of you. Excuse me.
Wrong. Really? Fox, come on. You can do better than that. Get past the spikes. Wow, you're actually standing on it? Okay, well, I guess never mind. Skilled slope jumps. Gotta love them. Fox, where are you? New Fox! Yeah, I know, I got a new one. And this one has the same problem with spikes.
Get in front of you. How many times is that going to happen tonight? I'm predicting at least one more. Just a little more finagling, Nick, and we'll be good. Okay.
Let's see, spikes in the quicksand. Now I just need a new fox. There's your new fox.
Yuri Prima, absolutely go for it. The stream is like a public thing, so whatever people want to do with it is fine. I appreciate you asking, but like, just, yeah, go for it, you or anyone. Hexymaniac, thank you for the follow. Oh, yeah, go for it, Yuri. Hexymaniac, thanks for the follow.
Yep, it just won't do anything from there. I think the spikes are gone because I went too far. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay, where's another fun spot to do something with that thing?
Yuri Prima, I know you're a pretty big Ulillillia fan, and no shame if you're not, but can you also shout out as a Platform Master screenshot mug owner? I'm just curious, because you seem like a pretty big fan.
That fox really picked up a ton of speed.
I don't know anyone with a 3D scanner, but if I knew, I would be okay with letting my Ulillillia mug be 3D scanned so everyone can enjoy it. Maybe in VR or something. No, Nick doesn't have a YouTube channel. He doesn't use it these days. Doesn't use any Google product, right?
Nothing Google.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. That was weird. What? You just got up there. Are you gonna have that much trouble getting back up again?
Oh, Tails.
Come on, get up there.
Do you have a particular song you like best from Sonic 3 and Knuckles? Or at least a couple that you like best?
There's quite a few of them.
Do you want to name them?
Oolong.
Do you want to name a few particular ones you're most fond of?
This is a funny area I like.
Yeah, you can really influence Tails here.
It keeps just going Oolong. It's because there's actually a bottomless pit down there.
Ah.
It becomes bottomless. But Sky Chase is one of them. Or not Sky Chase, Sky Sanctuary, which is what this is. Angel Island 1 is a big one. Okay, you want to point that way. Let's see.
Hey, Julie, no Fully, I see you.
I don't remember what that one was called. Azure Lake Zone with the multiplayer.
Oh yeah. The multiplayer tracks are really slept on. They're like kind of short, right? But they're pretty good.
Sonic 1 boss.
That's our boy.
Fox getting in a hit caused that.
Wow. I always prefer this sound to the one in Sonic 2. Also, it sounds extra chunky through ad-lib sound on Sonic 3 Knuckles, like, wow! It's a really good sound. I might prefer that to the Genesis sound effect.
Yeah, I was just seeing how fast that gets.
I think it's the, I forget which song, what the name of that zone is, one that goes da 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 da. Do you remember what the name of that multiplayer zone is, Nick?
Probably not, because I don't really play the multiplayer.
Fair enough. That particular tune gets stuck in my head all the time. It's probably been stuck in my head for the past 25 years. I don't mind it at all, by the way.
Ooh, there we go. Okay.
Huh? Tails has some tricks up his sleeve. Oh. Huh. That was nice. Got some rings.
Dodge the fox again.
Well, if someone knows the name of that multiplayer level, do shout it out in chat. I'm not gonna look it up, but I'd like to know which one it was. Da 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 da. That one.
I could probably go through them. And there is an infinite fall thing I want to show you as well.
Ooh, let's do it.
Not here though, I can't do it here.
Fair enough.
I need a thing to...
If Tails jumps up high enough, he's probably just gonna hit the spikes under you anyway.
Oh, close.
The period of his wave I don't know if it's ever going to a line where he can jump into your bottom spikes.
Remember Metropolis?
Yeah. Aww. But the eggs are a lot easier this time.
Yep.
And yeah, I'm not gonna say it's like too much into the chat, but for anyone joining for the first time tonight, my name's Adam, and typically on here I stream arcade games, retro games, rhythm games, and sometimes some other stuff. Like I've streamed WonderSwan games by pointing a camera at my WonderSwan. I had a stream where I streamed the Beatmania LCD handheld, and there's often a whole lot of cat on the stream. So yeah, thanks everyone for joining in tonight. I don't say this as a way of signing off or anything. I just figured it'd be
Okay, that was interesting.
appropriate to mention again.
Where'd you go?
Aw, Zyber says this has been great. Thanks, Zyber.
Go down.
Not only has it been great, Zyber loves it.
Now this area is actually one of my favorites.
You are a stupid little cat. Na na na. I tease her with I tease her with lyrics that make fun of her from video game songs all the time. I probably have one for almost every track in Sonic 3 and Knuckles, but I'm not gonna put you guys through that torture tonight. Look at this background art. This is the coolest thing. We got palm leaves and stuff. Can you scroll up? Oh, sorry. Oh, I apologize for the de-interlacing not looking very... Oh, this is 240p. Was it only Sonic 2 where they interlaced for the split screen? I'm using a different capture setup than usual, so unfortunately, it wouldn't be handling 480i that well. That being said, that's not a factor here. Interesting.
This will take a few tries.
So, very ironic thing that happened. Normally, I use a GBS control to scale my low-res RGB video. I haven't yet installed the clock generator onto it. I bought one, but just haven't soldered it in yet. And it was having it wasn't really able to sync to the Genesis properly. I've been running the latest USB 3 HD cap driver from StarTech. And so I had to have a heck of a time uninstalling that driver, remembering, looking up how to put Windows 10 into disabling driver enforcement, driver signing enforcement for installing new drivers, and then putting back on the Thrillness driver that did work with 240p. Because that's the crummy thing with this card is, depending on which driver you use, they fix some things and break others. There's no one good driver. So I had to fall back on that, and that's been a champ. If I were to point it out, the video's not as sharp as it could be, because I'm not scaling it, but hey, you know, no one seems to mind. Alright, nerd time over.
It's a very tricky thing to do, but I gotta do it twice.
Truly a fantastic? Cyber, you had the opportunity. Frankly a fantastic? Boo. Nah, I'm just playing. I appreciate it. Still no excuse, sir. Alright. I do want to say though, if anyone is looking for a solution to scale RGB to VGA or HDMI, you can build a GBS control for between $45 and $50 around that price. If anyone's interested in scaling their video that way and Googling GBS control or whatever doesn't help, just feel free to ask me. I can help you with what I've learned because I've been using it pretty extensively for my capture.
Nope, coming short still. Nope. Looking at the coordinates. Yeah, it's extremely difficult to do this. Because you got to make a jump there to get a speed boost. Then you got to use that slope. Ooh, that looks promising.
Yes!
Yep, that's what I need to do. But I got to do it one more time. Got it!
All right.
And at this point, it's actually pretty... Don't remember if it's walk over the edge.
Oh my gosh.
Infinite fall.
I didn't know, I mean, I guess I could have expected as much, but I didn't know that the part of the engine that handles the special stages, the multiplayer stages, had this in it.
It's just very difficult. I'm just trying to get it so it stops moving horizontally.
Would it help to like fly, hover a little bit, come to a stop while hovering,
Nope,
and then let it
can't
fall?
do that.
Okay.
Because in order for me to have the full speed, optimally, it's landing on that, which is not helping any.
Landing, but jet to go
There
is
we
back
go,
there.
got it.
Oh,
That's what I was trying to do.
all right. Does it do the movie camera thing and start making it look like he's moving upwards?
Aww. Landed. Wrong. So I gotta go through this hassle again. Jump one on that slope. Jump right about in here. And the game froze.
Pretty good, Nick. Shall I reset?
Yep, you have to reset.
After I reset, you're gonna need to hit A to start the game. All right, so hit A and hit A again. Again, I have a Sonic and Knuckles cartridge. I have a Sonic 3 cartridge. I just can't find where my Sonic and Knuckles cartridge is right now. Okay, Sega? Okay, lawyers?
I gotta re-enter the code. It's not a big deal, it's easy enough.
I'm gonna pull out an old VG Army reference.
Careful with Adam, he's a fun one.
When's the last time y'all saw a rock out? God, I cannot express my hype for this music. Come on, you rock out when you get a high score. I think that kind of counts. I don't know how much of that controller was in frame. If anyone's curious, here's the 2DX controller I used for like 10 years. Still works great. Buttons are super sensitive with the penny mod. Alright, enough of that.
Glug, glug, glug. Glug, glug, gluggity glug.
Someone please get Cyagine in here, yes. I'm glad, like, specifically, like, one guy got that reference. That's absolutely fine with me.
Whoa, 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 whoa. That thing glugged itself out, really.
I could probably rock out with a lot of rhythm game controllers right now. I got a... Well, I'll wait until we get to maybe a slower time to talk about more. But I have a bit in this room. I'll just kind of get the nearest one to me out, you know. Kind of might want to twist some knobs. Are there K-Shoot Mania songs of like classic 16-bit, like Genesis and SNES really good jams? I would absolutely play those.
Where'd you go? Come on, I'm pressing jump. Is the jump button not working? There we go.
Hope it's working. Not much I can do if it's not. I'll use a PS2 to prop this up, that's fine. I want my Voltex controller. Yeah. All right. Oh no, hand blading. Sega, you're missing out. If I was a arcade gamer in Asia and there was Mushroom Hill Zone playable in Geki Chumai, I would be dumping like 50,000 yen a week into just playing those songs. There's your real-time feedback.
Oh, I don't want this one. I picked the wrong thing.
RPG Fanatic. I've played Guitar Hero before, like back when it was kind of at its heyday. I haven't really played it since. My main game is Beatmania 2DX, although I've been on a hiatus from playing it for like 3 years at this point. I also play a lot of Dance Dance Revolution and 5 Keys Beatmania. And here, let me just... I have a whole bunch of rhythm arcade games at my house, which I think I have a chat command for. Just a second. I'll talk a little bit more about those.
Almost there. Ooh,
Yeah.
just barely got 24. But that's not what my intent was.
Saucy Moon, you're pretty much right. I think Azure Lake must be the song I'm thinking of. Do 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 do. Is that the one? That or maybe Desert Palace. No, we were just playing it. I don't think it'd be Endless Mine. I think it's Azure Lake. Da, 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 da. DDR, I was never good at, but as a teenager, I couldn't clear Max 300 Heavy, and I can pretty consistently clear it these days, so don't give up.
I already got one, because I'm using Frame Advance.
But yeah, other games I enjoy playing frequently, Beatstream, which no one really plays except for like a couple very enlightened gamers.
Got it again. Here we go.
I do quite enjoy the mobile rhythm game Archaea, which is made by people who know arcade-style rhythm gaming really well. Even if you don't have a tablet but a phone is extremely playable, you can unlock a ton of songs to play for free. Can hands down recommend it to anyone interested in rhythm games. I've streamed it before as well, a couple times.
This is the Infinite Fall.
So, how did you end up standing on the ledge before while you were falling? You must have hit a button or something?
What do you mean?
Didn't you end up on the ledge and the ledge broke and the other one broke? And that messed it up before?
No.
Yeah. Okay. And yeah, I guess the other game I played the most recently, I played some Gitadora Drummania for a bit in 2020 at home. But I didn't have that set up for very long because the giant E-drum setup took up way too much space in my living room.
Too long. Yeah, but that's really all there is to it.
Yeah. And behind me, just in terms of rhythm game controllers, I've got the Yuancon / Genbu Groove Coaster controller. I've got the Pop & Music Minicon 2. I've got the DJ Station Pro 5-keys controller. I've got the ASCII 5-keys controller. I've got the Para Paradise controller, DK Bongos, Keyboard Mania controller, and Official Guitar Freaks KOC. They're stupid. You could say I kind of like rhythm games a little bit. I don't know. They're kind of okay by me. Do I know of any way to get Archaea running on a Crossbeats cabinet? Punjon, absolutely talk to me later. Yes. The answer is yes. Extremely yes. Oh, okay. Volfog is helpfully reminding me that also behind me I have Dance Praise, the Taiko no Tatsujin Wii Tatakon, and a little heard of game called Marimba Tengoku, which is a little kid's marimba toy with a Pop & Music inspired rhythm game built into it. That's a TV plug-and-play game that you play through Composite. And I want to tear this open one day and see if an RGB mod is possible, but the Composite is decently clear. absolutely understand, Zyber. I forgot how good this music is.
Slope jumping again.
I'm just gonna take it all in for a while. I completely forgot about this song. Even though Alex Yard did have a song about it. What stage is this?
Azure Lake.
What is the Sonic song I'm thinking of, chat? The one that goes da 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 da. What song is that? Da 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 da. Was it Chrome Gadget Balloon Park?
Oh, I'll just play through them all.
No, this isn't it. What about Mambo A Go-Go? I don't own one, but my friend Dragon Minded got one recently. Props to her for finding that. That's an extremely rare cabinet. Also, Mecha Crash in the UK got a Mambo A Go-Go recently. Just absolutely crazy that you can find those these days. The Mine. Oh, can you play the Mine level after this, please? And
It's the only one left.
okay, and do kind of take your time in getting through it, please. I'm gonna preemptively turn the volume up a little more. I'm aware that I could just play this game at any time, but like, obviously I play a lot of retro games, but I think my ability to just remember how songs go in my head make it to where I can just kind of cue it up. It's a blessing. It's a blessing and a curse, because songs can get stuck in my head and loop and loop and loop and loop. And as a little kid, I would envision a cassette player.
Is it this one you wanted?
Yeah, just a second. As a little kid, when a song would get stuck in my head. Alright, I'll explain later. Oh my god, this is so good. Thank you for indulging me, Nick. Thanks for the assist, Green Sweater Woman. And then the dangerous sounding part. Actually, Alex Yard and Knuckles had a video on this one too. Maybe that's probably why I got stuck in my head recently. As a little kid, songs would get stuck in my head real frequently, and they still do. But back then, I would try and make them go away by envisioning a cassette player like a boombox. And in my head, I would envision this cassette player. This one's also good. I would envision the cassette player with the tape in it. And I would hit the eject button, take out the tape, and throw it across the room. And I'd be like, ah, yes. No more songs.
I'm doing that deliberately, by the way.
Yeah. I'd be like, ah, yes, no more songs stuck in my head. Except it would still be stuck in my head. I've just learned to accept it. They're just,
Notice the background's kind of getting weird here.
Oh yeah, it's shifting.
Yep.
I don't know. There are probably something around 50 songs that get stuck in my head on a regular basis, some much more common than others, and I've just learned to live with it. I mean, I don't know if that's kind of along the lines of like intrusive thoughts, and I don't really want to get into like that kind of stuff too much, because I know that can be a sensitive topic, but it's probably in some way related to that kind of brain wavelength stuff. Also, wow, you can hurt yourself really easily in this level.
It's actually deliberate.
Yeah.
Notice how the background's already looped over?
Oh, Monster Box, thank you then. And by the way, hey there, Monster Box. Haven't heard from you in a while, but cool that you're lurking. Awesome.
Trying to do something.
Yeah. It's gonna scroll to. I mean, I don't mean to spoil the surprise, but I guess it's gonna scroll to the black is what we're expecting.
Nope. It just keeps looping the same.
Ah, got it.
I had a walking fox while dead.
I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. I turned this up from the mine stage, and I'll turn up again if something else comes up that I'm like really jamming out to. Boong.
Yeah, I can seem to get it to happen when I want it to.
It's alright.
Okay. Need a couple of puffs. That was weird with this background here. Oolong. Just trying to think how I did that.
Oh, yes. Alright, I'm turning it up.
I do have the wrong character. I'll be going back to that.
Can you stay on the debug mode for just a little bit? Maybe give us like an extra like 10 second that... Okay, that's fine too.
Yeah, I was trying to use a different character, but I picked the wrong one.
That's okay.
Really, Fox? You just got back up there. And now you want to get torched. I understand slightly. Oolong, really? Haven't you learned how to,
Earworms. I think that's the word I was kind of looking for. Yes. I don't know at what point I found out songs get stuck inside other people's heads like kind of the same. And I don't know if it was like a happy moment for me as a kid, but it was kind of, I guess, been comforting in my life to know that like songs I cannot get out of my head no matter how hard I try is just something that more than me experience.
Yeah, I get that as well. I just had to get a Fox.
If you think of a song, Nick, are you typically able to remember like almost entirely like how the song plays in your head? Like if you decide I want to hear that, you can kind of like imagine the whole song playing?
Yep.
Alright, I guess we're the same in that way. If it's a song I know really well, I can just be like, cue it up. And I can just like remember everything. Which is funny because there are songs in the human brain is pretty weird. There are songs in languages that I don't understand and I don't know phonetically how the lyrics go. But when I play them in my head, I'm pretty sure I'm hearing them exactly as I've heard them hundreds and hundreds of times with those songs. The human brain is pretty weird sometimes. 30% of people don't have inner dialogue, which is really strange, by the way. So does that also mean they don't ever speak to themselves? They don't feel compelled to?
New Fox! Come on, Fox, I need a new one.
Like, I mean, I talk to myself all the time. I try and tone it down when, you know, I'm around others. But if you don't have an inner dialogue, you're not really going to have any reason to talk to yourself. You would be, like, doing it unnaturally for the sake of, right? It's not they don't, it's that they can't. Yeah, huh.
Just get the new Fox in.
Remembering the feel of playing rhythm games. Yes, I owe playing a lot of DDR frequently to me starting to just, like, I don't have the chart memorized, but while I'm playing it, I'm like, and then it's gonna be the, yeah, crossover part, and then double step, and... I'm working on the cross-unders lately, or trying to, like left, up, right, up, left type patterns. I'm not really good at executing those. I gotta be ready for them. That being said, though, I've been playing a lot of Extreme, and I would almost say almost everything in Extreme you don't need a crossover for. You can just double step. but I like doing crossovers.
That fox never seems to learn. Fox. Booong! Okay, do it.
Interesting RPG fanatic. Like, I've heard that before, but I haven't really given it much thought. That's, people are different.
Going down, Fox.
Nick, I gotta go use the can, as they say. I'm gonna leave you be for a little bit. You learned that phrase from me earlier today, right?
Yep.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
That's gonna keep happening, isn't it?
It's caught up on your shoe.
Did I destroy my lav mic? No? Okay. Very sorry about that, chat.
Oh, now you decide to get onto the spikes. Fox, I need a new one. Going down. Can't get rid of the fox while it's in sight. Fox. Wrong. Wrong. Don't just think. If it's spiky, the fox wants it. Move on. Move on. Move on. Enjoy it. But I need to do something about this. Move on. That's exactly the same time. How nice. Move on. It was Sonic that got the Boong that time. Move. Really? Boo! 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 Yes, I'm doing this deliberately. Letting the fox die. Boo! 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 Yeah, you can handle it, Fox. Come on. It's only you that's poisoned because you're too dumb. Boo. Boo-ong. 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 Fox, you're almost dead. Boo-ong. 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 Did you see that? It boo-onged twice. Boo-ong. Boo-ong. Fox will love this. Boo-ong. Well, got you to touch him. That's all I needed. Ooh. Do you really have that much trouble with the most basic of things? Fox. That's not the right one to be touching. Boong. That fox. You're already going down, huh? Big ring, yep. I'm not after him.
I'm back.
Yeah, and all restocked on smiles, I take it?
Yes. Pardon me for a second, Nick. Hey, DJ Green Sweater Woman, look what I'm wearing.
That fox.
Glad you appreciate. I aim to please.
Ooh, hey, you actually missed that. What do you know? There you go. You touched that one successfully.
Oh yeah. If you don't want to, it's cool. But do you want to maybe reminisce a little bit about the stuff that we've been up to since you got here? Or do you not really want to care to talk or think about that right now? Or I could talk about it. Would any of that be okay with you? Wait for you to get to a stopping point. Oh.
The clock. That was the clock that did that.
That was I guess you saw it coming, so that's why it was so quick of a reaction. Alright, I look forward to it, DJ Green Sweater Woman.
That's the slot machine one.
See, the real DJ Green Sweater Woman fan I'd actually be like, ugh, she don't even wear a green sweater, it's just the name. You think you're like looking like her because you're wearing a green sweater, and I'll be like, oh my gosh, I didn't know, I'm sorry.
Just look at this fox. Why are you on lava?
Please don't send the fan people after me, alright? Like, I'm just having a giggle, mate.
And it goes right back in the lava. Boong, 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 okay.
Nick, would
Boong.
it be alright with you if I kind of was having a dialogue with chat about the kind of stuff we've been doing since you got here? Or do you not?
Oh yeah.
You don't
Feel
care?
for-
Okay, yeah. So yeah, I guess I'll go over the Ulillillia experience, because hanging out with him isn't something that everyone gets to do. And feel free to ask questions about it and stuff. I can't guarantee all of it's going to have an answer, or that I'll even, like, want to answer all of it, but, okay. So basically, to start off, my history with Nick begins back with, lurking something awful. Because there were the threads about, like, there's this guy on the internet, and, well, you just kind of have to see. And I saw it, and, you know, I guess it's kind of a you had to be there thing, but basically the gist is, like, Nick is a guy with a blog. He's very open about who he is. He's a lovable guy, and he's got some things to him that are pretty interesting. Do I have to adjust the cat cam? All right, hold on. This is an important moment. I'm not quite sure when I first learned about Ulillillia. But anyway, it came to be known that he has a Facebook account. So I was like, okay, sure. I'll friend him on Facebook. And friending people I don't even know on Facebook is pretty common. Back when I first got my Facebook in 07 or 08 or so, the very first thing I did was befriend every single Bemani artist, even though I obviously haven't met them. I was like, yeah, my friends Thomas Howard Lichtenstein and Course K and LED, JP Miles. JP Miles wishes me happy birthday. It's the best feeling in the world. All right, anyway, so having a history of doing so, I befriended Nick. And I think I might have just like messaged him once or twice just to say like, hey, I've like seen your videos and read your blog before. You know, just want to say I'm a fan. We never really talked, but the thing is, if you befriend Nick on Facebook, you're very likely to receive a happy birthday message from him. And I believe it was through those messages.
It's limited by Facebook's design, which has been very messed up lately.
So if Facebook's design prevents you from seeing the birthday...
I only see the one birthday for the day, just one.
All right.
Because if the only time I ever see more than one is under the condition that there's exactly two. Because otherwise, everything else, I don't even know about it.
If anyone's in charge of Facebook here, please fix that bug. Nick demands it. Thank you. Nah,
There's a lot of bugs with Facebook that need some serious fixing.
I believe it, buddy. So anyway, I think it was just kind of after a happy birthday, we just kind of just started talking more. And you know, he just kind of asked me about random stuff. He would tell me how things are going with him. And we just kind of talk about that. But I mean, it wasn't like me kind of talking to a guy who's like, I don't know. How do I explain? We kind of just were speaking on familiar terms pretty quickly. I'm skipping ahead a lot, but Nick is moving. He came to be known that he was moving several months ahead of time, and he's moving cross country, which involves him driving from Florida to Oregon. So since that's really hard to do in one shot, Nick was planning to have some stops along the way. And Nick actually asked me, like, hey, you're in California, would you be okay hosting me so I can rest up during the trip? And yeah, talked over with the wife, and we were both like, dude, like, how often do we get this opportunity? We're absolutely gonna help him. So yeah, I was like, all right, Nick, you can do that. And I mean, depending on what you want, it would be cool to hang out with you. I could also host you for just the night, and then the morning you get going. And he said, you know, yeah, let's hang out. Let's have just more than a day.
That was only after one day, actually, believe it or not.
Yeah.
But I was trying to find a campground that was between Jerome, Arizona, and really? The fox just went right through the ground there.
And your next stop after this, where is that? Where are you stopping after this?
Huh?
What's your stop after this? Where are you next going on your road trip?
I'm trying to remember.
Well, anyway,
yeah. It's Eugene, Oregon.
Right. So, yeah. Nick did look for a campground to get an easy, inexpensive place to stay, but couldn't find one. So, me as a known Californian, he reached out, and yeah, I said, okay, you know, sure, let's do it. Let's hang out. And so Nick got here, and the first day, I tried to have a pizza ready for him, and I feel very embarrassed for not being up on my Ulillillia lore, because I'm gonna save a bit, but Nick was, I wasn't quite sure when he was going to show up. So the pizza was getting cold, and I had tried kind of minding the pizza because a certain critter will eat the pizza if left unguarded. So I put the pizza away by putting it in the fridge, and that was a mistake because Ulillillia cannot degrease priorly refrigerated pizza. He only ever stores pizzas in the open and not in a refrigerator. So unfortunately that pizza was not compatible with him, so we quickly ran out to Safeway to get him a meal of macaroni that he knew that he could eat and heat up quickly. And we had some fun making that, and he chowed down on some macaroni while I managed the cat, because Isserly does also try to steal your macaroni. And then, let's see, we woke up, we got pizza from, okay, the pizza that I got the first night was from Slice of New York. Nick didn't end up having any due to the refrigeration. The next day, I got pizza from Giovanni's. Nick tried it, but the sauce wasn't really compatible with what he likes, so he only got in a couple slices. And I gotta say, props for, you know, eating that much when, you know you're not liking the sauce. I think it's really cool that you made it through 2 slices, just kind of like...
Yeah, it was very slow.
Yeah.
I hate chunky sauce. It's the #1 thing I do not like.
It's just gotta be a very, very consistent paste. Yeah.
Yeah, now I got
that
a
is
fox.
a good trap.
Now I got a fox in ice cold blue water.
He's gonna be pretty dead pretty soon. So yeah, he tried Giovanni's. He didn't quite like it. I mean, it happens. And I also showed him the Watch for Rolling Rocks and 0.58 presses video. How did you like the Mario video, Nick?
It was actually among my higher favorites.
That's cool.
Mostly
All right.
because I just like game mechanics.
Exactly. That's why I thought you'd like it. They're pausing for about every like 10 seconds of gameplay. They're pausing because they say, okay, I just did something and I really got to explain what I did and why it works and why it's important. And I figured he'd like that, and I was really happy to find out, you know, yeah, he was pretty interested in it. So after that, he was asking me a bit about the arcade games I have. So I showed him U-Beat, Beatmania 2DX, Drum Mania, and a little bit of my candy cabinets running Raymaze, Street Fighter 3 Third Strike, and Goku Joe Parodius.
That was intentional.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm trying to remember what we got up to immediately after that, but we had talked before about going to Santa Cruz to see the beach, and because I also knew of a good ice cream place there. So basically, we did do that after that. We got to Santa Cruz around 8:30-ish at night. The water was extremely cold. I could stick my feet in, but my whole body turned into ice as soon as I did. But we still had some fun at the beach. We got to feel the sand, and it was nice, going in the water. We figured out the ice cream place whose name I only half remembered, and finally figured out which one it was. It was
Marianne.
Thank you. I was thinking Mary Beth or Mary Bell. Is Mary Bell a name? It's gotta be, right? Maribel? Alright. Yes, we had Marianne's. I got 2 scoops of pistachio on waffle cone, and Nick got 3 scoops of cookies and cream on a sugar cone. I have a pretty good picture of Nick boastfully showing off his 3 scoops in a cone. It was a pretty glorious stack. Thanks, DJ Green Sweater Woman. Okay, you've seen it. Cool. Yeah. That was also taken outside a liquor store, which, due to it having a silly name and me not being super familiar with it, I thought was a marijuana store, but it's not. Oh, this reminds me, Nick, I'm gonna explain the dumb joke I made to you that first night, or maybe second time. One of the times when we cooked macaroni, Nick was cooking it, and I made the really, really dumb joke to him, like, Nick, you've been in California for only a day, and you're already using pot. The pot to cook the macaroni. Yeah. So there, now you guys have to hear it too. Alright. And then after Santa Cruz, we watched some more, mostly Mario Mechanics videos, and then wound down for bed. Brain poison, yikes. For real.
Yeah, skull and 2 crossbones.
Yeah.
My
So, yeah.
favorite area is right over here.
Okay, let's see that first, and I'll continue a little bit.
Had to do that. Wooong? Really?
So let's see. After we both woke up today, we went and got Domino's Pizza. I explained this before, so sorry for explaining again. But the other pizza place I had in mind to try was Slice of New York. And so I'm going to try and make the story shorter than last time I explained. I called the store and I said, like, hey, just wondering, is your sauce that you use chunky? Or is it like a paste? And kind of, I guess the answer of how chunky a sauce is subjective. But the person on the phone, who by the way was very friendly, and I was like, I'm sorry if this is a weird question. He's like, no, it's fine. So anyway, he gave an answer like, we blend it pretty well. And I was like, okay, are there like little chunks of tomato or is it a consistent paste? He's like, well, we blend it really well. It should be fine. And something like that. That was kind of vague. And I was like, well, all right. I don't think we know. So we got Domino's, which at first I was going to get delivered due to the convenience. But my wife wanted milk tea anyway that I was going to go out for. And Nick also pointed out a really good coupon when you carry out. So that's Nick saving me some dollars. So we carried out a Domino's, got the tea, came back home. Nick ate Domino's.
Whoa.
After that, we set up for the stream. And I will be honest, this room that you see here was not clean. It wasn't like dirty, but just this room had become completely disorganized. This room, over the course of COVID-19, because I have had extremely few guests over, I just basically let fill up with stuff that I knew needed to go somewhere, but just like, ugh, not now. So we packed up stuff like my other PVM monitor, my X68000, humble brag, and got all that safely out of the way, where there's actual walkable floor space and nowhere where I'm saying, oh gosh, don't step there. You gotta twist and pivot on your heel to get past this. Everything isn't really in the right spot, but
What was that, Fox?
everything is out of the way to where this place is usable. And this room has not been usable since the start of COVID, because it was my home office for a while when we were in total lockdown and I couldn't go into work. And I mean, I don't have a home office. This just made the most sense to throw a desk into because it only gets used for games. And then after that, I just let it continue to be messy and just threw stuff in here as I was getting them. Like the X68000 monitor that I got, I didn't really have a place for, so I just found a place in the middle of the floor. It has been a fun time hanging out with Nick. I mean, I have a fun time hanging out with like all my friends. I'm trying to remember who has helped me clean in here. Obviously, Hatsune Mike has helped me clean. Erostin helped me clean after the Christmas, or I think post-Christmas gathering. I think Calp 5K has helped me clean in here, and I think Volfog has helped me clean in here, and I'm not quite sure who else has. I'm not saying like you're only a really true friend of Adam if you have helped clean in here, but it sure seems like the truest of friends are often the ones who are helping me clean in here. All right, so after we cleaned in here, we set up the stream. You gotta get Sigma out there someday. Yeah? Get him out here. So let's see.
Why are you walking at the bottom of the blue?
After that, I started setting up the stream, which I'm going to save some words and say, due to me not having the clock generator mod installed in my GBS control scaler, it wasn't able to sync correctly to the Genesis. It was unusable. It was very glitchy. So I went through the elaborate process of uninstalling the driver in full, entering the disabled driver enforcement mode, and installing the third-party driver to just directly use 240p RGB into my USB 3 HD capture card. And after that, we got a usable signal, because I know that it's not as good as scaling at first, but the image is usable. In fact, I just realized I'm not doing something right in here. I'm gonna go change that.
Whoa.
This isn't like wrong, but it bothers Adam wrong. So it may as well be. I don't have an area scale transform filter on this, do I?
Fox.
Oh! There. Now we're slightly more pixely looking. Thank you. Anyway. Yeah, and then we did a mic check. I was actually really appreciative for Nick's feedback because I was going to set the volume of the game a little bit higher. Nick wanted it lower, and I think that was absolutely the right call there. He put it down by about, I think, 10 to 15 decibels. And I think
it was actually about 8.
Oh, I remember it as being higher, but I absolutely trust your memory there. Yeah, and yeah. Nick and I tweaking knobs on a mixer together. There's no better way to hang out with a friend than doing that, that's for sure. Shortly after that, my friend Ben came by because he wanted to kind of meet Nick, and he also had some Rice Krispie treats, which is actually a food that Nick quite likes. So he shared some of that with us. And yeah, we started the stream, and we've just been here. And yeah, hanging out with Nick, I mean, I'm not even gonna say like it's like an experience, like this guy is gonna do some stuff that you gotta see, man. It's honestly just been like hanging out with any of my friends who are visiting. Like, yes, he's not someone who I've met prior to now. I'm enough of an online nerd guy to have met plenty of people whom I only knew through like chat before. And it was, you know, just like that. He's got a few documentaries made about him maybe, and you know, he's got, you know, some Ulillillia isms that we all know and love him for, but it's a pretty darn regular hangout, I must say. You know, when my friends visit, it's pretty much the same thing. What you know, what do you want to get up to? What should we do? What sounds fun right now? And we do it. And that's been the me and Nick experience. That plus making a lot of jokes with each other, sharing a lot of love with the cat. I'm trying to remember his, oh, he's done for. He's gonna get crushed at the bottom, isn't he? Boom. Boom.
Nope.
I guess he's just over to the right of
Your
it, maybe?
collision is disabled for the bottom area at the moment.
Got it.
It's too far down.
If you were to look down, would it enable the collision?
Not quite.
Okay.
Because now the fox is out of the view. There's
Yeah.
the collision.
I'm trying to remember if there are any other particulars to mention. I guess I showed Nick some of my game collection. He saw my Densha Dego controller, and I was just kind of telling him there's a game where the whole thing is realistically driving a train. Oh, I mentioned to him that he should try the new Microsoft Flight Simulator game. He's tried the older ones and didn't like the controls, but I've heard the newer ones' controls are really adaptable to a mouse and keyboard. I don't know if he will try it, but I at least let him know about it. And yeah, that's about it. If, I mean, it's almost like I don't have as much to say because it's just been like hanging out with any other of my friends who, you know, come visit. I mean, what can I really say about it? Actually, I'm gonna get this more in front of Isserly's face.
Look, Fox, haven't you figured that out yet? Look.
My cat is sleeping on top of a PVM 2950Q. If only she knew how privileged she is. Which, by the way, I only have this PVM 2950Q because it was $40 in Dallas in like 2010. No way would I be buying one now. Oh, I forgot to mention the smiles. Nick, would you say there were a lot of smiles, a great deal of smiles, an extraordinary amount of smiles? How much smiling could we quantify? Oh, while we were at the beach, I drew a big smiley face with a stick in the sand. I got very childishly excited and I said, Nick, when you find a stick in the sand, you have to draw something on it. And I only had wholesome thoughts here, by the way, so I drew a big, round smiley face.
What's gonna happen?
Oh,
Pretty obvious.
RPG Fanatic is Tyler on Facebook, by the way. You are a silly little cat. Meow, 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 meow.
Come on. Boom.
Didn't we pick up Punjon? I think you might be, let's see. There have been a lot of CRTs that we've picked up. The PVM TV is the space TV with the weird handles over the top, if that sounds familiar. There was also, the PVM is the cube TV with the handles on top. There was also the NASA TV, which is the smaller brown TV. Yeah, I don't know if that helps. If you helped me, I don't think you helped me take a CRT to, A-Fest in 2012, I think? I took a big CRT at that point, prior to taking a LCD-based 2DX. But yes, I'm pretty sure if you hang out with me enough, you will help me move a big CRT in some way. Volfog certainly has. Volfog was instrumental in the help in moving this Sega New Astro City in, and it didn't come in the way that you think through the door. The door is pretty narrow, and the usual solution is to disassemble the Sega New Astro City so that the front and back halves come apart. What we did instead, there's a window to our side. It's a very, very wide window. We opened the window and pushed the Sega Astro City through the window, took it in. There's a really, really epic picture of it that's like that Iwo Jima flag raising type picture. That absolutely counts as helping me move a CRT.
Fox.
Picking up a CRT, like lifting or going to get one, because I'm sure both have happened, but I just don't remember specifically when. There have been a lot of CRTs that have come and gone in my life. The 2950Q I was telling Nick is one of my favorites that I own. It's just a very, very good CRT. I mean, yeah, it only does, 15 kilohertz, but it is so freaking good at it. RBG Fanatic says he's gonna get his youngest son to sleep now. Alright, see you around. That intro is too good.
Yeah, except I need a new Fox, so I can get it down to there.
Well, just spawn the fox.
Christ.
Nick, I'm gonna step out. I'm gonna step away for like 5 minutes. I'll be right back.
Yeah, but I'm also getting rather hungry too.
Oh, okay. So you think it's probably gonna be an appropriate time to end the stream soon? I mean, the only other thing would be to eat in front of the stream. We could do that. I don't really want to, encourage it if that wasn't what was on your mind, but I guess in theory it's something we could do. But we have been live for 5 hours and 38 minutes, so if we did end it, I feel like we've, done plenty here if we have. Oh wow, I like him getting crushed underneath. That one's really good. Oh, Punjon! You're remembering the Gateway Destination VGA monitor, the 32-inch monitor. Oh my gosh, I missed that thing. When I got the batch of rhythm game cabs from Golfland, I really had to make room, and I had to make a decision to get rid of it. I guess I could have found a way to keep it, but I didn't have room for that and all the cabinets I was just getting. It went to a loving home. so I have no problem with it being where it is. Yeah.
I have to get rid of the
That was a
box.
cool monitor. It's a 32-inch, pretty low TV line count, although I don't care, VGA monitor that did, I think, just 480p and 600p. And we ran poppin' music on it, and it was glorious.
Nope.
That was a heck of a trip. Yeah, because we met Adam Blue, and he showed us his NEC XM29. Oh, man. I'm more a fan of Trinitron-style slot mask phosphors, but the like triad grid phosphors that the XM29 had was still such a sight. Seeing like Contra, I think it was Contra on an NES RGB that he was showing running in 240p, and it looked. That XM29 must have super good beam focus, and his must have incredibly good convergence because the signal on that was so freaking sharp.
Giant ring.
I haven't talked to Adam Blue in quite a while. I wonder how he's doing. Hopefully he still got that XM29. I don't want to imagine that it's somewhere else, but who knows.
Fox, where are you? You're supposed to be going down, not up.
Boom.
This thing is easy.
How many Sonic 2 boss references are there in Sonic 3? Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Because this is pretty much a reference to the last like boss before the Death Egg, right?
Yep, from Wing Fortress Zone. Yep. Zone 10.
I never really realized.
But this one you just wait.
Right, I think I kind of remember that. It's just gradually destroying itself or whatever. Again, Robotnik's an evil genius. I couldn't have anticipated this.
Yeah, every time the Fox is getting hit.
I'm also really glad I didn't go with my original plan of getting a 36-inch SD Trinitron for use playing. The original idea was we were going to use that TV hutch to play DDR with. Not only is a 36-inch Trinitron something like, I think, 250 pounds, but it also wouldn't have quite fit in that hutch. That 32-inch almost filled it up, so that would have been a gross underestimation of the size. Imagine we would have broken our backs and then we would have gotten there and been like, dude, it doesn't fit. Because yeah, I think my original plan was to get a, what is it, FV120, 36 FV120, or is it FS120? I'm really glad I didn't. That destination was everything we needed. Good old progressive scan. Would have been so defeated if it didn't fit in that cabinet. Bro, just imagine. Like, it's over 200 pounds. And we're finally, like, going through all the trouble in the Texas heat of somehow fitting that huge thing into someone's car, probably Ashura 96's truck. Finally, with like 4 people wrestling into place, and it's like, oh my god, it doesn't fit. What do we do? We avoided disaster with that 32-inch destination monitor for darn sure. Buwong tells there any possible chance, yep. By the way, I can't play Gauntlet Legends without remembering that legendary weekend of trying to play through it together, Punjon. That was a very good time. It was you, me, Grant, and I think my brother, I think is who was with. What do? We cry. That would be appropriate.
I got another fox! That was funny.
Outro stage.
Yeah, that was funny, wasn't it?
Yep. Gosh, this game came out in 1994. Yeah, I was like 6 or 7 years old when this came out, and I remember this being at a Toys R Us and it just being the. I mean, I wasn't even really playing games at that age. We had a couple DOS games and like Windows games, I guess. We had a Windows 3.1 computer at the time, so most likely all the games we were playing were DOS games. Put in the disk, A:, name of game, enter, you know. You gotta check out the new Gotcha protection through like Gauntlet type stuff. I'll keep that in mind.
You can delete a fox. Fox, enjoy. Alright. Past that part. But you're not done yet. Going down.
Too long?
Nope, there's no pit.
Gonna respawn.
Yep. Getting any ideas?
Oh!
Did you know about this?
No. I'm gonna turn the volume down a little bit for us. I don't want to quite hear this at the volume we've been at. Yeah, I wasn't even like into games, but somehow just kind of going to Toys R Us a few times, my parents indulged us in like, okay, we're gonna go, just to, you know, let the kids have something to do or whatever. Because we didn't have a console, and
Yep, you can just keep doing this until the score maxes.
some of my brother's friends in like preschool had like a Genesis. I think Mikey Glombiki had one. Oh, real names, if I remember right. Oh, that guy Aaron also had one. Or Aaron Gavri. Yeah. Okay. I'm pretty sure he had a Genesis. Maybe it was an NES. I got them mixed up all the time as a kid. I remember thinking I remembered a Felix the Cat game on Genesis, and it was absolutely on NES.
NES is what I know of Felix the Cat is.
Right, I just had remembered it wrong and just figured it must be on Genesis, but it's very much an NES game. Which I played at my friend, oh my gosh, I feel really bad. I played that at my friend Darren's place, but I keep misremembering his name in my head as Daryl. It's Darren. But yeah, like, I never had much chance to play consoles, but even I came to know Sonic 3, Sonic and Knuckles, huge freaking deal. And this game absolutely lives up to its hype. I have revisited a lot of games I have little kid goggles for. Most of these are DOS games, and most of these I found to just not be very good. In fact, I mean, like, most of what I played as, like, computer games at the time were just the kind of stuff that was popular on consoles. Like, I thought it was fun playing, like, Jazz Jackrabbit and Duke Nukem, because, you know, you scroll left to right and you hop over obstacles and you defeat enemies, just like, you know, platformers. It's like, those are the very much, we have Nintendo at home type games. Jazz Jackrabbit is a frickin' lost Amiga game, and I mean that in the worst way possible. It got lost on its way to Amiga. A meager system, that's for sure. Anyway, but yeah, Sonic 3 and Knuckles is a game that I remember from as a kid, I remember being fascinated by it, and just every single time I'm like revisiting it, I'm just absolutely like, yes, good, very good. Which, like I've said, Nick, now what? I still haven't played Mania, and I'm probably gonna stream it when I do, because, I mean, I'm not like trying to brag like it's gonna be such a good time, but it's like, I like the idea of at least preserving my like genuine reactions to the game, because I've kept myself as unspoilered by it as I possibly can. It wasn't impossible to avoid all of them, but like I still haven't heard the soundtrack to it, for example. I don't know how most of the levels go. Like, I don't even know if this is one of my most favorite games of all time, per se, but you don't have to, a game doesn't have to be your favorite for you to just get extremely hype over it, you know? This is absolutely a game that you're extremely hype for. What's the underflow point for Sonic 3? I don't know what you mean by that, pun, John. Do you know the answer to that, Nick? Or
I don't even know what that means either.
Yeah, sorry. If you're making like just kind of an Ulillillia joke, I'm too sincere to realize that that's a joke. Otherwise, I'm not sure what you mean, pun, John. You don't have to explain if you don't want to, but yeah.
Fox,
But yeah,
learn spikes.
almost all the DOS games I've revisited as a kid are just like not good games. Oh god, Yugo's House of Horrors, like, oh it's cool, you have to figure out what to do. Just, I absolutely find it terrible to play. What is it? What's that one platform game with the helmet guy, Captain Comic? Another game
Captain.
Do you remember?
Commander Keen, maybe?
No, not Commander Keen. There's this game called Captain Comic. You play as a kind of too tall, too big of a sprite spaceman guy. I think he might have had a jetpack. It's not very good. Commander Keen's, I remember as being a good game. From what I've seen of Commander Keen, I thought Commander Keen, like, what was it? Goodbye Galaxy was 4, right?
Yeah, I think so.
That's what I remember playing the most as a kid because, oh, the graphics are cool. I think the problem is, since everything's kind of big, the game's a little bit too big for its own good. Not like impossibly like leaps of faith and, you know, blind corners type bad, but like, from what I've seen, I haven't actually played a Commander Keen game, which I played Commander Keen 4, Keen Dreams. I thought Keen Dreams was so cool, and lately I've heard there's drama involving that, and I think that sucks. Keen Dreams and Commander Keen 1, the ones you could get as freeware, shareware, abandonware, and all that. Was there a Christmas Commander Keen as well?
I think so, but I don't know.
If that's the case, I remember playing that. Shoutouts to Christmas games, giving us more levels through shareware. Because I had no idea how to get games without paying for them as a kid. They were the things that my brother... They were the things that my friend Cody's brother Billy knew how to do. And every now and then he'd grace you with like a floppy disk or a CD or something and just copy this and run it. I had absolutely no idea where they came from, but I was grateful. Later I found out about servers on AOL, which they would spell as server intentionally mistyped. Like server spelled with a C was one of them. And they're basically like, they would use how attachments worked on AOL, where like if you forwarded an email with an attachment, like it would just instantly have those attached files ready in your inbox. So you'd request from a bot in the server, like, give me Microsoft Revenge of Arcade, and like a second later you'd get like 10 forwarded emails with attachments for, you know, split wires of Microsoft Revenge of Arcade. And I know it was a lot more popular to use IRC and stuff like that for that, but I just knew it through AOL, because I was absolutely a 9-year-old AOLer. I absolutely am not exaggerating when I say, at the age of 9, I read some then outdated internet book. It explained Usenet and how to find like places to talk about things you like. Now, as a 9-year-old, I liked Star Wars. I don't remember ever going to alt.rec.movie or movies.starwars is probably what it was. But the other thing, I 150% went to alt.rec.tv.simpsons. I think it was alt.rec. And as a 9-year-old AOLer, I was sending messages like, you know what? I think it'd be really funny if when The Simpsons had this last episode, it'd be about Shelbyville. Shelbyville also has like a power plant, so they do nuclear stuff. So what if Shelbyville blew up Springfield because of their like rivalry and stuff, huh? And I got messages like, okay, I guess. You know, them getting blown up is the ending, whatever. I don't know if they knew that I was a 9-year-old AOLer. I mean, obviously I had an AOL email account visible, but they probably could guess I was quite a young kid. I regret nothing. Also, I'm going to say Google Groups has preserved those messages for all eternity. I remember I left probably 3 or 4 messages, including 1 or 2 threads I started, at the age of like 9. And then at the age of like 10, I kind of like re-remembered alt.rec.tv.simpsons. And by the way, I'm not going anywhere with this. There's nothing to do with Uli. I'm just kind of remembering some things. And I made a message like, hey, does anyone remember me? I used to like, you know, be here sometimes. And it's like, I don't think anyone replied. He's like, no one remembers your 4 posts. But yeah, pretty much every DOS game I've revisited I didn't think was any good. But I think Commander Keen 1 would have a high chance of still being something I like, because I kind of feel like that game was a bit more polished. Commander Keen 4 is still pretty good, but from what I remember and have seen of like the level design of Commander Keen 1, I think I would like playing it more.
Yeah, I remember getting teddy bears and farming score for a ridiculous number of lives.
I think that had the Gravis gamepad score collectibles. That's why I gotta post tens of thousands times so everyone remembers you. But how can you post if you don't have 500 posts? You can't post until you have 500 posts. Also, posting so Skibbles isn't last. I like doing that, even though Skibbles isn't in chat. I see, let's see. Keen 4 through 6 are great.
Fox being smart.
Keen 4 is a Secret of Oracle's shareware episode of Goodbye Galaxy. So Keen 4 had more to play after that? Wow.
Look at this.
I thought
Fox
Keen...
is actually completely avoiding the spikes.
I had thought that the shareware game of Keen 4 was all of Keen 4, and Keen 4 was shareware, and 5 and 6 weren't shareware. So you mean to say I've played only a portion of, or Keen 4. So you're saying I've played only a portion of Keen 4. Oop. She's smelling the camera. It's release snout. Excuse me for a moment. Oh, she just went in a circle. Are you just trolling me, Isserly? I'm gonna move. How are you gonna move? I'm just gonna go back to where I was. Okay. Alright, come on. She's gurming. She's gonna be gurming for a while. Show us what you got, Isserly. This is an interesting angle. Aw, she's hamming it up.
Yeah, there was one other thing I wanted to do, which focuses on. I don't remember exactly what the best area for it is.
So if I revisit Keen 1, I might like that more than I think I would like Keen 4. Other than that, I can't really remember mini games from when I was a
Keen
kid.
2 is actually pretty good. Keen 3 is rather hard.
Never played them because they weren't shareware. I did get my family to buy us Lemmings, Oh No More Lemmings, and Jazz Jackrabbit though. Lemmings wasn't exactly frustrating for me as a kid, but I would get stuck pretty easily, so I'd only usually make it like 10 levels in. And then I'd be like, alright, I give up for today. Okay, maybe not 10, maybe probably close to 30 to 40. I don't know how close I was to the end of that. If I ever do... Now, I'm probably going to make some people with very opinionated opinions mad when I say this. I'm probably going to do an Amiga stream at some point, but to me, Lemmings is one of the only Amiga games I'm interested in, and I don't care what the true Lemmings and Amiga fans have to say. I think the DOS version is fine. I actually like that it doesn't have the cheesy, let's go! Amiga digitized sound sample. Wow, there's speech in my computer. That's so cool. God, what a freaking British game that one is. Yeah, anyway, I'm content to play it on DOS, so like, what does that leave on Amiga? Freaking Super Frog? I'm not gonna play that. James Pond, the dumb little fish guy who when he gets hurt, he goes, ow! Yeah, I wanna play that game. Sorry, I'm probably really offending some people here, but Amiga is just like... Amiga used to intrigue me because as a kid, I read a Bubble Bobble fan site, bubandbob.com, which if anyone is that much of a nerd to know that website, please say so. And I remember hearing about this pretty accurate home computer version of Bubble Bobble on the Amiga. And that always kind of intrigued me, like, okay, that's kind of cool, like a computer that arcade games are on. Later I came to learn about the X68000, and that absolutely cratered my interest in Amiga, like absolutely for real. But it's like, the more I've learned about the Amiga, the more I've realized, dude, this is just like a system with no really good games. Lemmings on DOS is great. And the CD versions, I don't normally like arranged soundtracks, but the CD Lemmings arrangements were fine. They were good. I like those. Aw, thanks, Tails. What's he gonna do, though? But yeah, Sonic 3 and Knuckles is absolutely a game I played a lot of as a kid, and I came to like, oh, Punjon might have been here for this. Another game I remember playing a whole lot as a kid was Atomic Bomberman on PC. And yes, I know everyone hates it doesn't really have campaign mode, the graphics are weird. I loved the silly voices, which I only learned later in life were actually by like famous like cartoon voice actors. So that was a trip. But I feel your Amiga rant so hard. Thank you! Someone mod that guy, someone mod that person. Someone who gets me. Alright, thank you so much. I don't know if I can really fully say that. Alright, anyway.
The ghosts are coming!
Yeah.
Fox! Mohawk? Really? You gotta go Mohawk on the ghosts?
So there was a time at my old place, I set up a projector with my laptop and I was running Atomic Bomberman. And I actually got out, like, I don't know if I got out 10 USB game pads, but I got out basically enough controls for everyone to play. Put on for my friends, and they were like, what is this dumb Bomberman game? I don't like the graphics. I think the voices are all like really annoying, and I'm like, no. I'm like, no, but just play it. You place bombs and run around. It's good. And
I hated Bomberman. Too difficult.
that was a very nobody liked that, or no one liked that moment. I still stand by that Atomic Bomberman is good, but the way I got the most enjoyment, my friend Cody from before, whose friend was copying games for us and stuff. Cody came to our house a lot, and we had gotten Atomic Bomberman at McFrugal's, also now known as Big Lots. Well, they merged with Big Lots or whatever. I feel like this is a real Volfog moment, talking about like discount stores. Volfog, if you remember a McFrugal's, or even if not, I just need you to acknowledge what I'm talking about. Okay, anyway. Anyway, yeah, I was at McFrugal's a lot because my mom didn't mind buying me PC games there because they're always like $3. So anyway, yeah, I got Atomic Bomberman. I didn't know anything about it, but I knew what Bomberman was, and yet again it was, oh, it's a console game on PC, yeah, cool, I can get to play that. So Cody and my brother and I would spend like entire nights making levels in the Atomic Bomberman level editor. Here's the thing, as like 12-year-olds, we were absolutely no good at making levels. So we ended up making these levels that were like almost impossible to win because they were just really poorly designed and they were really, really hard to like get over to like the enemies without like kind of running a gauntlet and stuff like that. Because we had like specific ideas like, oh, we're gonna make a column. So if anyone comes down the column, you can kick a bomb at them and you know, they can't turn anywhere but just turn back around and the bomb's gonna go faster than them and stuff like that. It's like, okay, but that kind of stuff makes the game hard to play if you have a choke point in Bomberman. That's not really how it's meant to be played. And we would play Atomic Bomberman for hours with these like not really good levels and just trying to beat them. We'd use the command. We'd often end up just using the command to quit the round when the CPU was about to win because we're like, no, if they start getting wins on us, we're gonna have to earn back all of our wins too. So we would just, the CPU couldn't win, but we would have to get 10 wins before we moved on. And sometimes we just had to know when to throw them because some of those levels were just impossible. And I guess I probably couldn't convey that aspect of the enjoyment to my friends. Like, guys, let's design a level together. But yeah, everyone hated the voices and the different graphics. And no, I don't care what other people think. I loved Atomic Bomberman then, and I still love it now.
I need the white. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make use of debug mode.
There's another game I played a lot as a kid, and I'd like to figure this out one day. It was a ROM hack of Super Mario Bros. 2, but the only thing they changed was they changed all the graphics to what's basically OCs for the games. They just made all the sprites different, but like they all had like a design. They weren't from any like cartoon or anything. They were just original, different characters, different protagonists. And since we didn't know the names of any of the enemies, my brother and I like came up with our own names for them. Like, cause like there might have been a README that explained what they were named or something, but like we just had like the IPS patch the ROM with it basically. I'd like to figure out what that was because I remember we thought it was just so cool playing the game again, but it's like, oh, I wonder what the enemies are going to be changed to on this level. Just like absolutely the kind of thing that would entertain you as like a 10-year-old.
Where's the star post?
And I'd like to figure out which ROM hack that was. Because I remember we had one enemy that we called the Kazamel Quad, and I have no idea how we got that name, but I remember that name distinctly. And then we got to the credits and found out what it was named, and we were really disappointed. Like, nah, we like our names better. That's the only one I remember. I have to figure that one out, and I don't even distinctly remember what they looked like, just that they were different.
I need this one.
Like, literally the same Mario 2 levels and gameplay, just they replaced all the sprites with their, you know, own characters.
I can just get another star post. I need the down spring in order to start. I know where another star post is.
You can't spawn one, or is it going to mess up the game?
I need the white for what I'm trying to do.
Oh.
Yeah, because if I do it, set it up right, I can have both Sonic and Tails abuse combined together in one.
Sonic abuse? This is some privileged Ulillillia, guys. Have you made a video of Sonic abuse before? Or has it only been just Tails?
Just Tails only.
Y'all!
Do need to do this with extra caution because I gotta get rid of all of these without the fox disappearing.
This tweet is gonna be very weird in a while with no context.
Because I need very precise timing and positioning and stuff.
Would we call it Tails abuse or Fox abuse? Which one do you prefer? Fox?
I do got a new fox, okay?
Should I call it tails abuse, or is fox abuse more like what you would call it?
Tails abuse.
Got it. All right, thanks.
I just have to get rid of all these yellow things here. And of course the fox goes who knows where. Is it lost? Yeah, I failed. Punishment for not doing it. So just need to get 17 more linglings. There's that jump I've been trying to do. Oolong.
Dun 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 dun.
What do you like, Hydro City?
I do, and I also like Toto. Toto makes some great toilets and like sinks and stuff like that. Yeah. They also make Africa. Hard to bop to a song when you're trying to set up something frame perfect with pause buffering. Don't worry about me though, Nick.
Well, it's not exactly frame perfect.
But it's a tight tolerance.
Yeah, it doesn't... Because if Tails is off screen for too long, he will disappear. And that is what the problem is. But I have to be able to get rid of all the yellow things, except for a few. I'm just lazily placing those in.
Do what you must.
Not gonna affect anything right now.
Hey, Demon King Nero, what's up? What's Sonic's favorite season? Oh! Hey, Nick. What is Sonic's favorite season? Spring.
Ah, yeah. Use the fox as a tool.
Can you give Himasugi a shout out? I hope that's a wholesome request. I personally say shout outs to Himasugi. Nick, do you want to shout them out? I don't think he's interested. Well,
No.
okay.
I failed again. So, next star post, which I believe the next one is up above. It's a tricky thing to do. Okay, this is the last chance I got for this. I'm just sloppily placing those in.
Demon King Nero, thanks for the follow. I don't normally have Ulillillia on my stream, but I do frequently stream arcade games, retro games, rhythm games, sometimes something which is all three at once. Would having down springs higher help keep tails spawned?
Nope.
Okay.
It's when I'm in debug mode that it causes the springs to him to fall through, because collision is disabled. I don't know exactly how far I need to go, but I got a lot of these to work. I'm just going to do one at a time.
I appreciate the effort. You forgot.
What?
He was suggesting that maybe having down springs higher up would keep tails spawned. Isn't it the case that when you press start on the second player controller, you can play as Tails? Would it in any way help if I played as Tails and kept him like alive somehow until you were ready? Or is that not really gonna help?
Not really going to help. I'm getting it though.
Alright, fair enough.
I just got to keep consistently doing this.
Well, this is some real Ulillillia style grinding, that's for sure.
I was not expecting that.
And he doesn't respawn on this stage, right?
Nope.
Darn.
And I can't just select the bonus stage, because that was completely unexpected.
Yeah.
I'll just get those.
Tails, yeah, I'm out. Alright, I'm out.
What?
That's just what he was kind of doing by doing that. Semicolon says, I'm beginning to expect Tails doesn't actually have a 300 IQ. He could be a kind of savant where he's extremely bright at some things and very obvious things he's not bright at. This reminds me of this video I've seen before. I think this was in like... no disrespect. I almost don't want to mention the topic, but I'm going to be very brief. Okay, there was a something awful topic about some interesting YouTube videos, and one showed a bear that was trained to do some tricks. So the bear could do things like hold a horn and toot it while dancing its like legs and stuff like that, and had all these other little things it could do. And then its next trick came to be sit in a chair. And it's like the bear is holding it and he's like, oh shoot, I was hoping they wouldn't ask me to do this one. Oh, I have such a hard time with this. And the bear's like fumbling the chair around and trying to put it down on the ground. Like, how do you get it to sit? Like, what the heck? And having like such a hard time getting the chair to sit on the ground and sit in it. And it's just like, it's like there's a person in a bear suit doing these tricks, and then this person genuinely forgot like how to like do this how to do this chair trick of just sitting in one, putting the chair down and sitting in it, and it's just like frustratedly acting like, God darn it, not this one. If anyone happens to know which video I'm talking about, I'll be so happy. Like, I don't think it's anything impossible to find on the internet, but I don't know what his name was.
Yeah, it's this tendency to try to go off the side that I gotta be very extra careful of.
Yeah.
See, like that.
So you only want a straight up jump.
Yeah, but the problem is, because I'm too far over this way, so I can get rid of
He
those.
kind of wants to go that way.
Yeah.
Cat cam. Glad you like. Cat cam is not a regular feature on this stream, but when she's asleep in one place like this, you gotta do it. And by the way, at some point I am planning to commission some Israeli emotes. but there have been other things I've been working on, such as cleaning this room, and cleaning my garage, and cleaning the rest of my house. Ugh. I don't know if I can express just how much it was stressing me out to have a messy place and just not having the spoons to deal with it day after day, but nothing's going to motivate you to get your place ship-shape like wanting Ulillillia to enjoy himself to the max in a place without tripping hazards. The Illuminato says, "Hey Dan, hey Uli, how's it going?" It's going pretty good. We're enjoying some Sonic 3 debug mode. And we're setting up a very specific setup for some Sonic and Tails abuse. I know the struggle with lack of spoons. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna really get into it. My life isn't really like bad or anything like that at that moment. It's just, you know, having motivation to do things can be hard sometimes. And for me, that sometimes is very frequently. And that's all. There's no real drama or sad story. That's just all there is to say about it, really. But hey, I guess I'll hint at something that some people in the chat might benefit from this knowledge of. The place is now almost as clean as it usually is when I host meetups. What do I mean by that? I don't know. Alright, anyway. Oh, this Riley's ear is off screen. Gotta get both kitty ears. There we go.
I don't remember if it was 4 or 3 that I needed, but I'm almost there.
This would probably be a lot easier with an emulator with save states, so you can just load every time you mess up the setup. But we don't have that luxury. I think I have a Mega EverDrive X5. I don't think there's save states for that. It's a pretty basic Mega EverDrive. My SD2 SNES has save states. I was using the heck out of that one for my second run through Tokimeki Memorial, that's for sure. You just save right before you call. Sorry, I'm busy. Nope, reload. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, I figured. Oh well, that's fine. Knowing how the EverDrives work, I bet that the save states would probably be disabled by default, so we wouldn't have any way to do it anyway. Shiori knows we use save states. I made a mistake going for Shiori in my first route. I'm like, she seems nice, and okay, here's my advice to anyone playing Tokimeki Memorial. This is advice that was passed on to me that I will now pass on to you. But do keep in mind that if you want to be my lover, you gotta get with my friends. If you fail to heed to this, you will have a very difficult time at Tokimeki Memorial.
I'm just trying to think what the next step is.
We have a probably 2/3 completed Mio route that's been going pretty good. We've been taking notes. We consulted a bunch of FAQs. Not Ulillillia and I, my wife and I, which, yeah, we haven't completed the route yet, but I think we're onto a good track, which it's quite easy to complete a route when your save's coming your way through it. But oh well.
I think that's right now.
Alright, what are we gonna see?
What I need to do is I need to figure out how high the fox jumps. Okay, I can reference the background because I need to get the fox up here. Because what's going to happen is I place spikes up here.
Downward or upward facing spikes?
Upwards, the only option I have for this because there's no slopes available.
Okay.
So the intent is to have the fox get kind of stuck up in spikes, but it creates like a curve. The fox will always keep twisting the that knob thing.
Oh, I think I get it.
Yeah, from touching the spikes.
So you gotta pull him up there by getting Sonic to jump up there?
I got an idea for how to do it.
Alright, fair enough. And just to be clear, I don't mind what the answer is, but is this something you've done before or something you realized while you were playing this
I
time?
have done this before, actually.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're so privileged to see this.
But I only have one chance for the most part.
It's gonna take a while to set it up again if not. Which
Yeah.
I would not blame you at all if you say, no, we're not gonna try that again. My heart is pounding. Does it look like we got it?
So close. This is it. No rings, can't do anything. But you see how the fox is going, and then Sonic goes over and touches spikes when he's got at least some way of protecting himself.
So what's exactly the Sonic abuse here? Just him being trapped?
Nope. The spike's there.
Oh.
Yep, Sonic and Tails abuse. Walking fox.
I guess the reason why I put spikes in just one place is so you can have the fun of collecting things purposefully instead of just being bounced all the time.
Yep.
Yeah. DJ Green Sweater Woman says, this is very silly, Uli.
See? Sonic and Tails abuse.
Wow. Wow.
Because I just keep getting shields and stuff here.
That vine of the guy saying wow after a vape getting replaced with the Sonic wow thing is something that lives in my head on like a monthly basis, and I remember that and I smile. I know it's a very specific thing to reference, but if you haven't gotten it by now, I don't care about that kind of thing. Actually, my favorite vine, just because it involves my name, is the guy trying to do the like massive vape cloud, and the guy blows it away, and he turns around and goes, Adam! And well, I'm Adam, so I love that one. Ugh, I miss Vine. I'm not even going to talk about what I think about TikTok. Nick, you've never been to TikTok before, right?
No.
Good. Please keep yourself pure. It's stupid trash.
Like I said, Sonic and Tails abuse combined. The fox is having troubles up above. Sonic is having troubles down below.
Do you remember the last time you did this particular abuse cycle?
It's been many, many years.
Did it probably take you as long then to set it up as it did now?
Kinda, yeah.
Alright. Well, thanks
Took
for
several tries.
thanks for patiently setting it up to show us.
See, Sonic and Tails abuse. Both of them.
Very good. This could well just be a screensaver. If someone has a way to make like a... I don't know, I guess you could probably make a macro to just replay this. Okay, real talk. If someone has a way to like macro an emulator to autoplay this, I will replace my my starting soon screen with this as like actual like outputted emulator footage instead of what I have now. If someone wants to talk to me about how to get that done, I would love to do it that way. Make a song out of this. I mean, that's how it's gonna go. I have made things I could consider songs, I think, about twice or 3 times in my life. Not including making up lyrics to things or just making up tunes, but actually trying to use a DAW. Actually, only one of those was trying to use a DAW. The other song that I made that I remember was made with the PS3 Luminous background music construction thingy, which I made a pretty good one. My friend DJ Punktronica said I actually did a really good job with it for someone who doesn't make music. But yeah, Nick, who only recently got an interest in making music. Well, he's been interested in it before, but Nick's made some songs himself in the past, like, several months. Proud of him for it. Some good... I mean, I'm gonna make this joke again. You know, the whole thing working revolves around the balls coming out, and Tails is being tortured. So
Endlessly touching spikes.
So we're seeing some real fox and ball torture, that's for sure. Second time I've made that pun. No regrets. Servadak, thank you for the follow. Thanks for showing that to us, Nick.
Yep. Anyway, I gotta go.
All right. I think it's dinner time.
Yeah.
It's all right. So let's see. Can we get to? I think I can dial down the audio of the game. Well, I guess we could talk over it or something. I just
simply have to go. Period.
All right. I guess it's just gonna be a really quick sign off. All right, everyone. Thank you so much for joining Nick and I. Sorry, I just kind of tripped on my own lav again. Thanks everyone for joining Nick and I tonight, and Ulillillia the cat, obviously. It's been a heck of a lot of fun. Oh, DJ Green Sweater Woman, thanks for the follow. It's been a heck of a lot of fun hosting my buddy, and I'm really glad he indulged us with the stream. We'd pitched it as an idea of something to do. It was just kind of one of many ideas, and I'm really glad that we went with it. If he hadn't, no pressure, but it's really cool that he did. It's really cool to see everyone who came in to hang out with us and, you know, catch up with Nick especially. Goons helping goons. You know it. So yeah, Nick, do you have anything to say to sign off, or just you're out?
Just keep Adam all smiled up, because he's a lot of fun.
Hey Nick, can I get you to indulge me in something? If you don't want to, you don't have to. But can I be quiet for a little bit and you say, watch DanAdamKOF on Twitch? Would you be okay doing that? That's my screen name.
What was that?
Watch DanAdamKOF on Twitch, just like an enthusiastic towards the camera.
Watch DanAdamKOF on Twitch.
Thank you so much, buddy. I have my stream trailer now. Thank you, everyone. All right, we're gonna sign off and eat some degreased pizza. I don't have anyone to go raid. I don't know how I'm not gonna pat myself on the back too much, but I don't know how you can follow this. But thanks everyone who joined us for the first time or for the infinite time today. I'll be back without Nick probably later this week with some Dance Dance Revolution or something like that. I'll probably have some thoughts to share about this whole thing as well. All right, Nick, I'm not gonna keep you too long, buddy. I'm gonna click the sign off button. Thank you everyone so much. All right.
Dance away there, Smiley Adam.
Thanks, Nick. All right, I guess let's stand up. I'm gonna hit the button and sign us off. All right. There. Let's take it all in. This has been a heck of a day of cleaning this room to be in the state it's in, so that Nick can have floor space, because it was not like this prior. Yeah.
And I helped him out with the cleaning a little bit.
That's how you know he's a real friend. Friends help you move. Real friends help you move retro games all over the room so that there's floor space. All right, that's it. I'm not gonna prolong this any longer. I'm not good at goodbyes. We'll be here for about like 55 more minutes. All right.
Smile away, everyone.
Everyone,
keep those
take care.
smiles going.
Sincerely, thank you so much. I'm glad that this was as fun as it was and that a lot of people came to hang out. All right, I'm gonna hit the button, or I'm not gonna hit it at all. Later!